Let it fade away, fade away. Let the fade away. Hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hate away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life, it's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God out for this cruel world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies and your peace. Nigga, keep that shit to yourself. Fuck is wrong with you? Talented nigga, above average. I want it all, so I ain't gon' never be sticking to rapping. I bring the traffic like an actress, man, I'm so dramatic. I get a niggas a thriller, calling me Michael Jackson. Don't ever call me underrated, I ain't even famous. Got these niggas bopping my shit when they know that I'm aimless. I get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas ain't gon' do it like me. I'm like a beauty pageant. As soon as I walk through the door, man, these hoes going crazy. Money in my mind, so I'm never getting lazy. Gotta stay on my grind, that's 25-8. Don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. Put this shit right to his dome, make him think straight. These niggas crazy, they thinking they got me shaped up. Nah, nigga, you know who I am, bitch. Play it up with this stick and that's it. Yo, bro, you gotta come through tonight. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, all the girls gonna be there. Who gonna be there? All of them. Who? And last one. Which one? Whole cycle. We got Brittany coming. I know you hate you can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important we should Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Rata, congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. I did a video because I told you guys at the end of the month, I had something special for my mods. But just so happened when I did the video, my camera, the camera didn't cut on, right? So I did the video, it's in the dark. But I went through all of my mods. Hey, Black Intelligence, how are you? Hey, Paula, how are you? Hey, Job for 9, how are you? So I put all of my mods in a hat and I pulled out a name and hey, Miss Leah, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to do a care package. So, Miss Retta, you have won the members drawing. Please give me your email. Give me your email so you can now get in contact with Ms. Wright. You have won a care package. You have won a care package. So please make sure you send me your email and you have won a prize. Congratulations. I went through the whole line, which you're going to see in the video, but like I said, it's dark. But I keep forgetting my camera is funny. My camera's funny. So it's in the dark. So I put all my mods' names in the but the care package, I'm going to show you guys what the care package looked like. But hey, Leslie B. So what happens is that you're gonna like tell her the things that you like, and she's gonna send you a care package, and it's on me. The next drawing will be for my mods. So even if you are a member and you are a mod also, guess what? You still go in the drawing. You still go in the drawing. But I told you guys the end of April, my appreciation to my members, like every month or every other month, there will be drawings, especially for you. So I got you. I got you. Hey, Nick. So the next drawing will be for the mods. But real talk, please give me your email. You have won a care package. Let me just see if I could go on her page so you can see what the care package consists of. You may want something different, but you may want to get something different. That will be on you. But I'm going to show you what your prize consists of. So congratulations. I couldn't show it on the video because it was dark. It was dark. Okay, let's see where the care. Okay, this is a care package. Again, you may want other stuff in your care package. I don't know. That'll be up to you and her. And she will send it right out to you. Let me show you what your prize is. No, thank you. Let me show you what your prize. They're going to drop my email. If somebody can drop my email in there, this is what your prize consists of. You may want to change it up. That will be up to you. You don't have to get exactly what's in there because a care package caters to you. It caters to you. This, and it's called K, care with a K.
Soaps, body wash, shampoos, cleaning. There's a cleaning care box, cleaning. And this is just one of those. Oh, I see what I want that you made a video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, your boxes are on the way. There's another guy's box. Thank you so much, my BK riders. So when you hear somebody go,
Yes. Oh my God. Yes, you like the goodies. You got the goodies. You got the goodies. And remember, I'm gonna show you another video that like I said, this is you're gonna get a box in the mail. Let's see what else she has here. So you can start looking at the type, oh goodness, the type of stuff that she has. And when you contact her, she is going to ask you like what you want, what type of stuff you like. I'm trying to find another short one. Okay, so but you know, she has some of everything. But baby, congratulations to you, Rita. I was like, Rita,
La Roche-Posay Anthelios sunscreen visibly reduces the sun damage. Fluid lightweight sunscreen with.
what's up, my BK
well, I don't know if
riders?
y'all want to see that, but anyway, pick out what
That's
you
like
want.
cash at Walgreens, and I save $18.77 on my shop.
So please, somebody drop my email. Drop the email. Try must be on the Wi-Fi. Yes, And then please give me your email so I can tell Ms. Wright that you won the membership. You won the membership of the goodie bag. And when you get in contact with her, she's gonna ask you what you like, what type of stuff you don't want, try and be on the Wi-Fi, what type of stuff you like, and all the other type. Hey, my Shantae Pooh, what's up, baby? And then next month it will be for mods. And we're going to see what the mods are going to do. Right? Okay. So the question is today, is Jaguar? Yes, congratulations. Jaguar is locked up. We didn't get into it because we had our own thing. And again, the chat will be open. But I like, is y'all guys happy? Like, how do y'all guys really, y'all? How do y'all really feel about this situation? Or y'all just don't care? You know, you can feel bad, you can feel happy, or you just don't care at all. You know, what do y'all feel about? And remember, added charges doesn't mean that I got you. Everything must be proven in court. Anybody can make a charge. Got to be proven, you know? So don't get too happy if you're happy. Don't be too happy, because that could get thrown out. A lot of things could get thrown out of court. And some things you got to pay for. Some things you have to pay for. So it's going to be an open to chat. But I didn't get a chance to hear Sean Davy. I'm quite sure you guys did. But I wanted us to cover it first and get you guys authentic feelings. I hope that I can fully get I hope you could too, baby. What happened there? What happened with you, Shantae? What happened with you, love? Jag is all over my timeline. Well, you know how you take that off? You can tell YouTube you don't want to see that type of stuff. And then you can also, that's like me. I don't see Jag on all my type of stuff because I watch a lot of different other content. So most of my content is what the content I ain't got no business watching anyway. How you cook this and cook that and cook this and have me hungry all day. So most of my content consists of food, because that's what I mainly watch. So you're gonna have to like balance like what you watch, because that's the stuff they're gonna send to you. So you can let them know, click on that thing, I do not want to see it, and they will send you less stuff in that content. Hey, Miss Wright, I already shown the video of your care package. I'm glad you're in here. Reader has won. I mean, but don't forget the mods now. Y'all next. My mods are next. My mods are next, baby. But like I said, I'm going to show the videos. It's in the dark. So you guys don't see me going through YouTube, going through um the daggone names. Y'all don't see me shuffling it up and picking out a name because it's in the dark. So that's why I had to say it. But I'm still going to post the video, but it's going to be in the dark. But it's going to be members only. Members only. And even when I do the one for the mods, it's going to be members only. Just members only. No, because y'all not members if you're mods. I do that live. The heck with that. I have to do that live. So hopefully Rita gets me that thing, because it's like a 5 day it's a 5 day window. It's a 5 day window. Right? It's a 5 day window. So the quicker you get it to me, the quicker you will get your stuff. Okay? All right. Oh, Lordy. Now we're going to start with Sean Davy Way. Yes. No. Thank you all. Sugar up. I put it. No, don't put it in the chat, baby. Send it to my Hey Blessed Forever. And then, like, for my regular normal people, it's going to be a drawing for you too. I don't know which day, but the people that I see on the regular, you are going to be winning the prize also. You're going to be winning. Like sometime you're going to be winning a care package. Sometime you're going to win something from Ms. Leo. You're going to win a care package. But I've never given out a care package before. So I want to give out some care packages. So if Ms. Rod wants to you ain't even got to go through me. You can go straight to Ms. Rod. 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 And then you can let her know what type of stuff you like. And can she send that to you? And once you get it, please let us know. But it's a 5-day window. 5-day window. But for my regular people that's down with me and who is here all the time, I got you too. You never know. I got you. It's going to be one for you too. There's going to be one up for everybody. So we're going to hear what Sean had to say, which we were supposed to do yesterday. Shout out to Sean Davy Way. Let's see what he had to say, which we were supposed to play yesterday. But congratulations, baby. Oh, damn. What did I do? Oh.
There's been an update since we've been live right now. She's still in Louisiana. She's not in Texas. So she would have to get there and go to court before any type of bond or anything like that was going to be mentioned. So and she got new charges, a few of them, from what I'm seeing. She got a few new charges. So she's going to have to deal with those things too. But it's going to take time to deal with those things. And I don't know. So again, when she does go to court in Texas, will they give her another bail? I have no idea. Because the bail that she did everything wrong. She didn't do anything right. She didn't go to none of the bail classes and whatnot that she was supposed to go to. She didn't get in contact with certain people. She's not supposed to leave the state of Texas, and she did just that. There's plenty of evidence of her leaving the state of Texas. It's all over her YouTube, and other people's too. So those are charges because she wasn't supposed to leave. And if you do leave, there are consequences for leaving a state when you are on bond. You're bailed out, like you're on a bond, and with that bond, there is rules with that bond, and she didn't obey any of them, none of them. So that's what I said. I don't know if they'll give her another bail, and if it did get to the point of them giving her another bail, who's bailing her out? And I'm not even talking about financially. I'm talking about with their name. Who's going to put their name on a bail for her? That's why it's unfortunate that she pushes so many people away. Like I was telling her, like that's not a good look, because who coming to get you? Who coming to get you? Because I feel like it's weird for people to say like, oh, well, Sean
Hey, Queen
or King
Kish.
should bail her out. I've never met her. Let's start there. And my first time meeting her is going to be because she's being released to me. Gross.
Hey, baby.
No, when I meet people, it's at like restaurants and events, and stuff like that. I'm not meeting nobody at a bail apartment, and that's the first time meeting. Gross. Y'all do it. Won't be the first time I say, "Hey, Jaguar." No, they're not gonna be taking her out of cuffs, pushing her to me, and no, absolutely not. So, yeah. I promise you, that will not be how we meet, because we haven't. Got to remember that. So, yeah, who's going to come and get her? I mean, who's going to do that? That's what you got to think about these type of things.
Yeah.
I was telling Jaguar, you have a warrant. She argued me up and down on the phone that she didn't. Okay. I'm not about to argue about your life. It's your life.
All right,
I'm not about
Nick.
to get off the phone with you and make phone calls for you. I'm not about to do none of that. You know how to do it all. How many police reports you just make? You know your way around a police station, girl. Cut it out. Cut it out. Shout out to TT. She says, are you concerned that Jaguar is going to come for you once she is released? No. And please don't ever ask me that again. I don't care who comes for me. No, what for? Absolutely not. My good name on the paperwork. And if she did what she did to Legina, hop in bail, why wouldn't she do that to me? Like, I mean, what about I bail her out for? She doesn't have a good track record with bails. You don't have a good record with those. You feel like you can lead a state, all of that stuff. No, my name will go nowhere on no paperwork like that. Her actions have shown us that she can't be trusted. So why would I trust? Like, no. I'm not exempt. Just like I tell y'all all the time, I'm not exempt from for a Jaguar coming for me. I'm not exempt from that. But the thing about it is I don't care, because I'm not fake. So I'm not going to, if I have to agree with everything you say, everything you do, if it's fine for me to applaud you, but then there's something that we have a disagreement to where I don't agree with what you are doing. If I can't do that and and we still be cool, then I don't want to be cool with you. That's just how I look at life. If I can't tell you the truth, if you can't tell me the truth, then we shouldn't be cool. Because what we call each other friends for, if we're just sitting here lying to each other all day, like that's stupid. Like that's just me telling you how I feel, and I'm not even being like cursing you out or downing you or calling you out of your name. I'm just simply telling you that I disagree with you, and that's a problem. Then we shouldn't be cool. Like I'm completely fine you not liking me and stuff like that, that's fine. You're not supposed to. All right. I don't care about that. If I have to be a yes man, I will say no.
Hey,
I have to say yes
McGarry.
to everything to be around you. I want to be around you because you ain't got to say yes to everything with me. Like, you really don't. You can say, Sean, I disagree with you doing this. I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to hear you out. I'm not going to curse you out. For what? Like, that's stupid. So, I mean, that's whatever. So yeah, I don't care. I literally don't. I'm popping. So it is, I don't care. Shout out to everyone. You know, is how I look at it. I really don't care. So Linda says, you've been there for her. I pray she doesn't come for you. I believe she's not going to do that. I mean, it's either way. I'm fine with either. I'm fine with us being good, or I'm fine with her hating me. I'm completely fine with that. If I don't cuss people out that don't like her, why would I cuss her out? Like that. That's just how I look at it. Like, I will literally ignore her. And that's going to drive her even more crazy. Like, literally, with me acting like she don't exist, that will really make her mad. And then I go live with her name in the title. She'll be highly upset. She'll be highly upset because I was still sort of here and say the same thing. So I'm not going to go live and curse out. For what? Girl, you going through enough, girl. No man, no place, no word. Girl, life over there whooping your ass. Girl, what I need to jump in the phone? Girl, life over there. Girl, you know, that's how I look at it. Girl, life over there. Girl, life over there getting with you, girl. Girl, life over there like, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It's how life is over there. Girl, life over there got you twirled by them braids, girl. Life over there, girl. So you don't need me, sir. You don't need me, sir. You got this. You got this. You hate Sean. You cussing Sean out, girl. Go ahead. Wouldn't be the first. Ain't gonna be the last. So I would not care. I would not care. I promise. I'm cool with it either way. Because I'm getting views either way. I'm gonna get views either way. So hey. Because the people gonna cuss her out. Linda, the people will cuss her out if she came for me. You know, the people would be, I'm telling you, she'll cut her chat off. She'll put her chat on. You got to be a member for a subscriber for 10 years. For 10 years. Because, girl, them people going to tear that chat up. I'm just saying, like, the people going to tear that chat up. So, I mean, but honestly, Jaguar knows, you know, that I have no ill intent for her. She knows that. I have no ill intent. I just want her to do better and be better. That's it. That's all. That's why when I come for her, I'm not doing none of that. Like, I'm really not. I feel like she's fighting enough people. There's enough people coming for her. Like, I'll let them handle it. I'll let them handle it. And that's why people don't like me. Because they feel like, oh, well, since Sean won't cuss her out, he's agreeing with everything she does. No, I don't agree with nothing that she's doing. Literally, I tell her, stay off live. Like, I be calling her during the lives. She's ended lives because I'm calling her. Like, girl, hang it up. Like, girl, I call her plenty of times. Like, look, our friendship is, girl, I'm about to block you. Because I'm like, look, I'm about to unsubscribe, Jag. Like, I be telling her. And then she be like, but Sean, I be like, girl, you can't explain this. Stop trying to explain this. No. Stop it. So I'll be like, look, I'm about to unsubscribe. I'm like, cause I'm about to be done. I'm about to be done watching you, girl, because this is a lot. Okay. So I'm here flip. Now I know we have the husband in the title. Let's get to the husband. Now, the husband, and I'm not talking about Sam Senior. Shout out to Sam Senior. I'm talking about this current husband. Okay. Girl, I am live. Don't you? Now the current husband. I don't feel like you're being disrespectful. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. Did I say something? I'm not apologizing because I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I don't feel like you're doing anything. Are you talking to me? I don't feel like you're being disrespectful. You were saying like you hope that it don't happen. I don't feel like. Yeah, I like almost want to apologize, but I'm not because I feel like I'm good. Because I feel like I'm good. I feel like I wasn't being mean because I wasn't. I don't think you were being messy. I just feel like you're saying, I hope that don't happen, because, y'all cool and y'all stay that way, So anyways, the husband decides to call. Now let's get into this. Now Tasha K was live on IG the other day. And the only thing that she said that matters, that mattered. And it wasn't really even her, but on Tasha K's live on IG, she said that she talked to the husband. She said she talked to the husband. And the husband, Jaguar's husband, was making it seem, basically telling her that he missed his wife, right? That he missed his wife. So people were just like, oh, no, he didn't say that. Tasha being messy. Tasha K lying. Tasha K being messy. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. And the reason why I say I don't know is because a girl, a goomber, the husband, and I know you're watching. You're not doing anything else. So I'm here, flip. So let me know if you want to come get your issue. It's not a problem. Because I usually stay off you, but today you're gonna get it. So the husband, Goomber, decides to call Mama Wright. Absolutely. Recently. Okay. And told Mama Wright that he misses her. You sure? Now, what you went through with your wife, with Jaguar, I don't care. And the reason why I don't care is because, again, I can overlook the fact that I'm the only one that championed for you when your own wife was running around here calling you an abuser, and all of that, me being the only one. Nobody else, just me. No one else. People didn't champion for you until after me. Okay? And I stand behind that because I do not believe what she was saying within those moments in time. I do not believe you were doing those things. So that's why I defend it, because I'm not going to defend a lie or something that could possibly be true. I'm not going to defend that. I'm not. So that's the only reason I rocked, because I believed 100% that those things were not happening. But you need to sit back and realize that you were complicit with everything. Everything that people are going around here saying that Jaguar was doing, you were right there, doing it all side by side, agreeing with everything she was doing until it no longer benefited you. So the same thing with people going around saying Jaguar has been financially abusing her mother. No, you and Jaguar were going around financially abusing her mother, because you were spending that money. You were using it to pay bills, to get this, to eat that, buy guns. Although you doing all that shit. So let's not act like you were not complicit with all of that. You were eating off that woman. You were buying clothes off her back. You were doing all of that. Cut it out. Stopping at the gas station, putting gas in the car of her money. You were dipping in her account just as well. So don't sit back and try to blame that shit on Jaguar. Now all of a sudden you're so innocent. You didn't do anything. Nigga, please. Yeah, right. Like, no, you sat there and you did all of that with her. So anybody gonna sit here and just blame Jaguar? No, blame her. And we're gonna blame you too. We're not gonna blame Sam. Sam didn't have that card. You did. You have full access to her money, just like Jag. Hair flip. That business account was no business account. That was your mama money. You talking about you miss your mama. I miss my mother-in-law. You sure? Did you miss her while you were sitting there playing the game and that woman was standing outside getting evicted? Did you not miss her that day? Now all of a sudden you miss her? Like I said, I don't care about nothing with you and Jaguar. You blew up a whole car because allegedly your wife told you to. Complicit. Nigga. Stand in them hotel rooms, all of that stuff Mama Rob was paying for. You were laying your head in those same hotel rooms. You were eating the same food. You were getting drinks at the same bar. You were at the same casino with Jaguar. You. Cut it out here, Flip. Like, that's what we're not about to do. You're not innocent. You're very complicit in all of this. No. You're not about to sit around and, woe is me, pity me. No, nigga. You was pulling out weapons, putting them to your head, all of that shit in front of Sam, all of that. And you're less of a man. And it proves it. Because when you was with that dingy bitch that you with right now, you left her fucking kids just like you did Sam Jr. Because he ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He's innocent. And you could have kept contact with him, but you didn't because you're a bitch. That's what you do, ho. You run around expecting black women to take care of your nasty, no-neck having ass. Fat ass sitting on there playing the motherfucking game where you could be out here being a man working. That's why you miss her, because you miss her money. You don't get to live over there like you lived with Jaguar. The grass ain't green. It ain't greener. And you don't run nothing over there. Nothing. Sitting over there looking stupid. Like whenever you get through. And I can drop the link for you. Come tell me I'm lying. Come tell me I'm lying. I dare you. Because I got the receipts from you. You have full access to that woman's money. You did. Not just Jaguar. While Jaguar was in jail, you spent all of that money. When that girl got out, it was number like $300-400 left. Tell the truth. That was her mama money you were spending, not just yours. Don't do that. Then you're going to take that card and give it back to Sam after you spent all the money. Running over there tricking. You're trash. And I'll tell you to your face. But you miss Mama Wright. What the you was doing that day when she was sitting outside being evicted from the place your name was on? You and hers. You don't miss her. You could have did more. You don't have to go over there and say nothing to Jaguar. Help your mother-in-law since you care about her so much. You ain't do shit. You sat there and watched her and Sam be humiliated. Whenever you get through, and I'll say it all to your face, you're trash. What you contacting that woman for? Ain't you happy? Ain't the grass greener? Hair flip. You're trash. And I'll tell you to your fat ass face. Whenever you get through. Yeah. You tried. I have the receipts. You have full access. That's what you miss, hair flip. You don't miss her. You miss what she did for you. You miss what she means. Hell out of here. What you contacting them for anyway? For what? Like you're weird. Aren't you so happy? Aren't you relieved? What you contacting them for? Leave them be. Let them drown. Like you've been doing. Try to act like you got a heart all of a sudden. You don't. Stop it. You're trash. Like, do not contact that woman. Stop leaving. She's the past, remember? You swore you got this divorce. Lying. You ain't filed for nothing. You ain't filed for shit. The only reason you did that white warrant on Jaguar is because you could do it over the phone. You ain't go to no police department. You ain't do none of that. None of it. So what courthouse you don't want to file what paperwork? Ain't showed it yet. Because you didn't do it. Trash. Come up here with them documents. Let us see it's real. You're trash. And you wonder why I have no dealings. Because you did all of that with her. But then you leave, and then all of a sudden, that was all her. No, it wasn't. You were right there. Own it. You don't want to. You want to own certain shit. No, own it all. And what you contacted her mom for? For what? Isn't that over with? Ain't that a wrap? Ain't that a burden? Don't trash ass down somewhere. Sam sitting out there needing somewhere to go. What you do? Nothing. What Sam do to you? Nothing. You're trash. Like I said, you have a track record of coming in and out of people's lives. Is what you do. And you use women. That's what you do. So you ain't got nothing to call your own. Nothing. What do you have? But I guess that's everybody else's fault too. I guess that's Jaguar's fault too. You trash. Fucking mama's boy. But sit your trash ass down somewhere. Now what? Now I'm talking to you. What's gonna happen? I don't give a damn where you go and talk. Just know that you're talking about Mr. Poppington. I made your fat ass a star, not Jaguar. You were her husband until you came and sat over here. I separated y'all. Hair flip. Better realize when you being built, I ain't Jaguar and I'm not Solar. I promise you. I promise. 6'4" greatness. I promise you. I am not the beige. Like whenever you get through, you won't clock here go. What the you calling her mom for? Talking about you miss her. Why? When? When it start? Today? Right around the time you normally spending her money? Yeah, don't play with me. Right around the time you normally spending her money? Okay. You're trash. You best believe when they said you spoke, I'm like, what are you calling her for? Didn't he just watch her sit outside getting evicted while playing video games? Like, you care now? When this happened? Because you could have went over there and ignored Jaguar. You had to say a word to her. Nothing. Weird. Like, it's broad daylight outside. They're going to get a truck, help them at least pack this truck, and then go about your business. I ain't here for you. I'm doing this for her. I'm doing this for Mama Wright. I'm doing this for Sam. No, you didn't care to do none of that. You care to let them sit out there on stuck. She's down there right now on stuck. If not for her family, you ain't trying to do nothing. Although you helped her be in this same situation, you and Jaguar took her from Philly to Texas. Y'all did that together as a group. Like, cut it out. Trash. You wanted Mama Wright to come and talk to you because of that money. It wasn't not just Jaguar. It was you too. Just like Jaguar didn't have to go and get her, remove her. He could have. You're the husband. No, your mom needs to stay here. She good where she at. She don't need to come with us. But when you heard about how much money she was getting, you were down, complicit again. It may not have been your idea. It may not have been. And I'm not going to deny you that. But you didn't do nothing to stop nothing. You even blew up a car. But that's everybody else's fault. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. That's just what it gives. Jaguar and they are equally responsible for all of this stuff that happened on YouTube. Both of them. Not just her. It's easier to blame her because she's the star. It's hard to talk about a nobody. It's hard talking about a nothing ass nigga. It's not easy to do. It's hard to make a trifling nigga pop. It's no easy task. There's not much to talk about. So, I mean, when you literally have to turn nothing into something. You know, I'm here flip. I mean, if you want the link, it's not a problem. I know you watching. You're not doing anything else. You have no life at all whatsoever. So let's not make it seem like you were not right there doing everything with her. But everybody want to overlook that and look just at her. No, look at both of them. Look at the both of them. You had actions. You made decisions. You did all of that. But let's overlook total.
I'm speaking to you guys. I'm on mute. Let me just say hello. I had to step away for a second, guys. Hey, Dean, I need some people. It's an open panel. It's an open panel. So whoever would like to come up, please come up. Because the same way they say, you know, how they feel, I want to hear how you guys feel. You know, are you happy? Are you not happy? You know, like how y'all really feel? You know? How you guys feel about this? Hey, my lovely Deanna. I'm telling you, today I got an event tomorrow. I have a big event tomorrow, right? So had a meeting today. I was up since 6 o'clock, girl. Had to be at 5:30. I had a meeting had to be at the meeting at 7. So hopefully I can go live so y'all can see, you know, how it turns out tomorrow. But they're gonna be seeing a lot of different events and, you know, little snippets of what's going on. Hey, Seth Hudson, how you doing, baby? Hey, Queen Keish. Don't be concerned about my mama right now. Did she get in his car, help them move? I don't know. Hey, little boss lady, how you doing, baby? Hey, digital logic. Hit a flip. Hey, Queen Kish. If I missed anybody, I'm terribly sorry. But it's an open mic. The link is in there. It's an open mic, baby. We want to hear what you got to say. Hey, Pink and Blue, how are you? It's always good to see you, Pink and Blue. Thank you for coming on in. Hello, my beautiful sister Deanna. How are you, baby?
Oh my goodness. I lost my glasses. I can't see nothing. My eyes are blurry.
Now you know how I be feeling. I'm like, where my glasses? Well, I'm sorry. I did the drawing for the mods and Retta won for the membership. But don't forget, next month we got the mods. So even if you are a mod and you are a membership, you still go into the drawing. Hello, Say Hudson. How are you, darling? You can unmute, sis.
Peace reflection.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I had to say that shit because you know we from the old sector from back in the day, so you know what time it is with the
No,
whole
I don't, because I do not
love.
be looking in no mirrors. So they be like, girl, you got some panels to move. My mirror be talking to me. They don't be like no peace. They be like, get off the treadmill, girl. Do like 5 laps, girl. That's what my reflection.
But you know what time it is with how it used to be with this one is leaving or this one is made it to like an outskirts satellite and is waiting for the family member to do XYZ, or this content creator is gathering up this or indirectly asking for funds. So at this point, no. If I didn't see her, or even if she do, because sometimes they used to leave and go home just to collect funds and you know, and then just run right back. So now I don't trust. I'm sorry, like whoever like loves whatever content creators and holds a candle and waving flags and got up posters and whatever for whatever content creators. I don't trust nobody. I'm sorry. I trust my intuition first. And my intuition tells me that all this mess sounds funny. I personally think that Mama Wright left with Sammy. Point blank, period. Secondly, she may still even be there. But when I looked on JPay,
what is that?
Jaguar wasn't. JPay is like how you pay for commissary. You put money on books. You put money on the phone so that they can talk to you and stuff like that.
I don't need to know none of that.
And that's for all. That's for all like people in jail and prisons or whatever. For all nationally, when you go to jail, Jacqueline Suzette Wright was not there. Point blank, period. So yeah, and that's really fishy. I don't like very rarely there's like glitches in the system. Very, very rarely are there glitches in the system. And I like, you know, and I could be wrong. I'm only human. I'm not a computer myself. And I have been wrong. There's times when I drive my car and I should have made a left, and sometimes I make a right. I'm not perfect, but Jaguar was not there. So I don't know what's going on. And that story that Sean told, that's like, I watched this whole thing and he looked like he was lying to me. I trust my intuition. He could have been telling the truth, but my intuition told me that story was BS.
About which part?
The whole thing.
Oh, start from the beginning to the bottom. All right, now guys, I want you guys. Hey D, you don't need your glasses to talk, but at some points in time, because I'm having an event tomorrow, so I'm just getting phone calls. So you guys, you stay up here at St. Huston, you stay up here at Deanna, and y'all gonna have to, you know, y'all talk about it. I'll be here.
I'm here. I'm babysitting, and they're making too much noise. I can't hear.
All right.
If I'm wrong and she did decide to leave, because when I thought about it more and more, I'm like, how did Sam leave? And this woman stayed there and she's hopping hotels and getting lawyers and putting money on Jaguar's books. But this the same woman, when Tokyo Tony sent her money for the groceries, her and Sam couldn't even figure out how to check out groceries.
They knew how to check out the groceries. It's just the fact that everybody didn't send what they said they was going to send. They already checked out the groceries. They just didn't have enough to pay for the full amount of groceries.
Okay, but it took them 2 hours to figure out how to put back like it was like this little things like that. There's so many things, and when you go back and watch old videos and stuff like that and reoccurrences, even went back to Nosy Hole days, there were so many things that this woman couldn't figure out. But like it's like sorry, that's my mushi. Like things like ain't adding up. Like nah. I think she went back with Sammy.
But first of all, she raised everybody, so we're not gonna. Let's just take it a little bit further back. She done raised her children. If she get a pension, so she knows how to do things. And everybody is always bragging about how much money she got. She didn't get that for free. She worked for that. So maybe she may be, had a little breakdown, have little mental issues now. So maybe that may be the reason why she can't. But we do know that they did check out stuff. They just didn't have enough money for it.
Then why did she let her apartment lapse to where she got to an eviction? Why are we here then? Why?
Because they was blowing the money. You gotta mute your YouTube, bless forever. Just the YouTube, because you're now in StreamYard. Yeah, I heard her mom's got scanned too. I mean, there's a lot of, like I said, nobody's wrong. It's a lot of twists and turns, and all this other type of stuff. But either way, they got evicted. So something ain't go right. Something went
This
absolutely
also
wrong.
has not been her first time that Jaguar got her in this pickle. She is a senior citizen. She could, there's places she could have went and got this resolved. It takes you 90 days to get to an eviction. If she got money in the bank and she's reoccurring money, they could have stopped this process. Why is she like? I'm not buying it. Either that woman is either still there or left already. I still think
Well,
she's been
she's
left
not
with
in that
Sandy.
house.
Well, if you remember,
She's not in that
she
house.
said,
Yeah, y'all chat
Goomba.
about it. I'm gonna go mute for a second. Y'all chat about it.
She said that Goomba had the card. So that means he had the mama's card too, because she said, according to Jag, he was on her mother's card.
And according to him too, he had the card, and
Yes,
he knew he gave it back with no money on it. But
right, yes.
You could have called the bank.
Jag. It's both of them. It was both of them, but it's Jag. Well, it was him too. One can't do without the other when you're a team.
There's things that could have been done to circumvent these circumstances that could have like resolved all these issues. I don't believe that like they could just got here. If she's so smart and brilliant, and this woman raised all these kids, and her daughter been doing crazy psychotic things like this since she was younger.
Right, but still, that is that woman's daughter. She gonna let her daughter do whatever she wants because that's her daughter.
I'm saying that it's her daughter. She would have let her daughter do whatever she wants, but I would have still been calling my bank, handling my apartment and making sure, let her run amok. But in the back end, I'm still gonna be handling my business if I'm so smart and I raised all these kids.
Well, that's you. That's not her. That's her. We are all different. That's what you would do, but that's not what she did.
Okay, so what is that saying? What does that mean? I'm still saying that I believe that she left already.
I don't know if she left or not. Like I said before, I'm not that invested in all of this to put my feelings all in here or who's done what, this, that, and the third. And there's a right or wrong issue here, but you can't just blame one without the other. If she went to her daughters, get paid. If her and Sam Jr. left, get paid. Okay. But I'm not that invested in it to say, well, I don't think she went home. I don't think she went here. I don't think she went there. I'm not that invested. But if she went, wherever she went, that's where she wanted to go. And good for her on her travels.
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm blaming these grown people on the reason why they are where they are. Jag's in prison, jail, whatever, got with a new felony because Jag's an adult. Goomba left because Goomba is he's a simp. And that's the type of that's the type of men that Jag picks because she likes to manipulate people. She definitely ain't going to get no, upstanding male. Ain't no upstanding male going to marry Jag.
Okay, I heard bits and pieces, but we also have to take in content a normal mind, not a normal mind, and people who is also indulging in self-medicating and not taking their medicine. And then in your mind, you're on the run, Jay-Z out to get you, this one out to get you. It still doesn't make it right. But our mindset is different than theirs. Our mindset is take care of business. Their mindset is not that. Nobody's there taking their medicine. Nobody's there trying to do what they have to do. And then from how we see it, they've been was going from place to place to place to place. Every mother and child is, So, they right. Everything you said is absolutely true. But then again, she already was telling people, oh, that's because we got a house. Now, are we going to see a house? I don't know. Who knows? But that was their excuse of, or allegedly excuse of, why they let the house go, the apartment go, but all of them need to be taken care of. That's why I said, do you think that is good that she's in there so now her family can step in and get things done right by the mother?
But the reason why I came up should is because of, it reminded me of carbonation, because like I said, don't act like this hasn't happened before. Yeah, there are all different circumstances, just like people say, oh, certain people left and they didn't to get money out of what? The subscribers in YouTube, the people in the chat, to pull on people's heartstrings. Oh, this person left, or this person is not leaving, or there's don't act like that hasn't happened either.
Okay, so when you did, I don't know if it was not even just Sean. I don't know if it was real fake calls or fake phone calls that people were making all over the internet calling the precinct. And some people did call the precinct, and she is there.
Because now we're not hearing anything. We haven't seen any receipts. We haven't heard from her mother. We haven't heard from Goomba. Now it's Tasha K said, Goomba said this, the mother said this, Shammy said this. This is all secondhand stuff. We've been here before. Remember with these carbonation people, we've been here before.
So then that's why you ain't lying. Well, maybe we need to call. Maybe you could call and find out if she's in the precinct in Louisiana.
And that's why I said when I did go on JPay, because when Sean said yesterday,
the police department.
Well, when like I said, when it was said that Mama Wright is putting money on her books and paying, having calls on her stuff, when I went on JPay, Jackie wasn't even there.
That's a good thing to observe. But has anybody that has had made phone calls? Say Hudson, he was on another CC channel earlier today. Has anybody made their own phone calls? Because they have people who made their own phone calls to see was she really in there. This is a storyline. This is a hell of a storyline. But then again, she's right. We have heard nothing but hell of a storyline. So I get it. I get it.
Or has anybody been on Facebook to see this alleged person that scammed Mama Wright?
I didn't really listen to that one because I'm like they pick her out of nowhere, knowing that she didn't have any money. I'm like, I didn't even get into that one because I'm like that. I'm not saying that didn't happen, but that didn't register with me at all. If all her money is gone, how you get money from her? So.
And what happened to this whole her account was frozen, because that was said about a month ago, and then that story just magically flew away. I'm just saying, my instincts, you can't just sell me a bridge. We've been here before with these carbonation people. That's why I'm like, okay, now this is getting out of hand. I'm not listening to know what happened was, because his friend is Jackie, and you can judge a person by the company they keep. They got Legina down to Texas, and they always talk about, oh, we talking on the phone and these back chat things. They're nah, I'm not with all due respect. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I will apologize. But come on now, come on now. There's a lot of elderly people, and not there's a lot. I'm not even calling it elderly, but there's a lot of our elders in the chat. There's a lot of Christians or people, sympathetic people. You're pulling on a lot of heartstrings here. This is getting out of hand.
Hey, Jaffa 9, welcome. How do you feel about the situation?
Miss St. Hudson, I feel you. I get you.
I did acknowledge. I acknowledged. I went through my line. I'm going to show you guys on the video. I went through I went through every member who's on the membership. I wrote, but my camera, for some reason, the camera wouldn't come on. So that's why I'm telling you this, because you couldn't see it. But I'm going to play the video. It's just for the video. It's just going to be a video. And Retta name came out the winner. But if you are a member, you are in a member section. And I thought I was seeing it, but I didn't see it. It was in the dark. And I wrote down every member name, scrambled it up, because I told you guys at the end of the month it was going to be a giveaway for the members. So yes, if you is in the green, you were acknowledged. Now, anybody know what precinct she's supposed to be in?
So it's Jack's bread and da 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 da. Like I remember my homegirl sent Velvet a daggone stroller for her to run back to Nature Boy. Like, it's always this mess. Like, they did this shit before. Like, I'm not saying them personally, but I've been here before. Like, you pull on heartstrings of really kind individuals who really care, and it's now. And Transcript just sent money to OKP to get the truck for Jag's mother. She's over here crying because she lost her own mother, and this reminded her of her mother. Like, this is ridiculous. Come on now. And then I'm sure we're just crying about Legina and all of like this long, like, come on now. And now when I put in the chat the other day, I feel like she left with Sammy. Now all of a sudden the next day there's he's uploaded a live. Well, she left. She's leaving today. Like, what's going on here?
I just don't feel comfortable any longer giving money that has anything to do with this situation. And I don't think I've actually given any money to any of the content creators that are involved in this situation after after her first mental health hospitalization, the barbershop situation.
And don't be fooled. It's not always them asking for money directly. There's indirect ways of asking for money.
Oh, totally. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. I think if everyone is going to have to take some responsibility. We were talking about this yesterday. This is just my opinion that, once you actually ended up putting in this Legina situation, it seemed like the content creators were attempting to make a literal storyline, and if you got involved with that, they wanted you to help them along. And I just, I mean, I know I can't put any faith in what anybody says anymore. So, because if anyone's going to use, tug on your heartstrings, it means they're trying to manipulate you, and who's got time to be manipulated?
I spoke to this one. I spoke to that one.
Choice to give money or not give money, or believe this story or not believe this story. Everybody had a choice.
Yeah.
It is a choice, but who wants to be manipulated into a choice? And that still doesn't make it right.
Well, it don't make it right, St. Houston. It really don't. I'm not saying it is right. It don't make it right. But if you fall for what she's done, and you said something about carbonation, I'm just not learning carbonation. But if you're falling for the stories, that is the person's fault because you fell for it. I'm just saying that. I didn't say it was right. I said it was wrong. I told her in Goomba and the other girl, I said all three are wrong. But if you fell for the story and you let it bother your heartstrings, then that is your fault and everybody else's. I remember Suge did a live saying, don't fall for it. Don't give no more money. Don't give no more money. But you're going to give the money anyway. So whose fault is that if you continue to keep giving the money? That's what I'm saying. I ain't said it was right, but I'm not going to beat a dead horse to go make you get some water because I'm not that invested. I don't believe half of this stuff is what's being said, but it's a learning lesson is what I'm getting from it. I'm learning. You think I was going to give up my money to Jaguar Wright and anybody else? No. When people start begging for money, that makes it to me very suspicious of you. When you start begging, not asking, you're begging. And then you got this plot going on. Then you got this plot going on. No, I did not believe the plot. I did not. But I'm on mute. Thank you.
I'm going to drop down. You ladies have a beautiful, beautiful Friday.
Did you lose sound?
Did I? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it just sounded like everything just went silent. So was there sound loss somewhere? I think Tron is messing with the internet.
Okay, I'm back for a second. Guys, please, you have to use discretion. You have to see where they came from. You also have to know that they have been indoctrinated. There is no way that got out of their system the minute they walked out the cult. They have been trained this way. Remember, they all started out as kids. So regardless of what they went through with Nature Boy or whomever, the one thing they notice is it works. You know what I'm saying? This works. For 6 years, this worked. So people have to use discretion. I understand. I do. I understand. Hey, this person is finally out. I want to help them. No, they're still indoctrinated. They have not sought any help. They have not done anything to show you that they're worth your money. So we have to remember that. So yes, people gave Velvet their money or whatever. She just stepped out. It's plenty of help and resources for people that just came out of cults, bad shelters, and everything else. Sometimes you have to just take some stuff and how they say back in the days and write that off as a tax write-off. I understand people put their heart in there, but you have to look. These people just walked out of a cult. There's no way they all of that's gone at the same moment. You know, all that's gone. I forgot everything they taught me. I'm now a new person. No, the tricks are still there. how they do stuff is still there because that's what they've been doing for 6 years. You know, so some people gotta say to themselves, like me, I'm like, ain't no way you changed it. You just crossed over. There's no way. Then they have done nothing to show you, hey, you know, I'm really changing. We just were so happy that they got out. We were just so happy. Yeah, they got out. They free. So let's do it. We can't help her. But in all reality, there's plenty of things that was for to help any of them. It's just that they didn't use discretion. They would say, well, hold up now. That's just like if you have somebody that's known as a thief and you cool with that person, I guarantee you, every time they come to your house, if you allow them in your house, because they say they change, you want to put your pocketbook in your anything, all your good belongings go in your room. But none of them was deprogrammed. None of them seeked out to be deprogrammed. So these are the things that a lot of people should have thought about. But, you know, sometimes your heart get in front of you and you want to help, but you didn't realize who you were helping. And they did not do anything to make you at that point, the minute you step out, to make me think you was worth my money when you've been getting people money all along. That didn't change because they said, I'm out. None of that changed. We didn't see them go see no therapists. We didn't go see them speak to nobody. We didn't see anything. So at that point, Velvet does what she, or whomever does what they usually do. But y'all figure, oh my God, that cult was terrible. They was getting beat on. They was getting this. They was getting on that. They are now changed people. No, they're not changed people. They just walked out. Just like soon, the minute you walk into the church, that don't, if you decide to go to church, that don't mean you let that outside alone. No, it's going to take you time to go to church. You have to go to church a heck of a lot. And then you start leaving them things behind. But you don't leave them things behind the minute. It's like, so I'm just saying, so I know we may not like a lot of stuff, but you have to see what part you played in it too. So if you did give it, you got to say, you know what? I take it as a tax write-off. You know, I didn't see no evidence. I didn't see them do nothing. So we got to be careful because people just was throwing money at her. I'm like, why? Y'all been throwing money at her for 6 years and you're still doing it.
Yeah, it's crazy to definitely watch. And I know I sound very brash. You know, I'm from New York and I shoot from the hip. I don't mean it to be disrespectful. Don't take it that way, please. I'm just like, right now.
I'm born and bred in New York, girl. So
yeah, I know you do. I know you are. You know, there's a lot of Southern people in the community, and they be like, "Damn, you know," Hudson be like, but no, it's just you know.
Because the purpose of me saying that, because even though they are examples, these are people we see every day. Oh, I'm not on drugs no more. I ain't doing it in a while. Then you give them their money. Next thing you know, they taking your money and they smoking it up, or I don't do alcohol no more. We ain't seen no evidence of them not doing alcohol no more. Next thing you know, they are somewhere drinking up your money. You know what I'm saying? We do things without proof, and then then we blame it on them.
They got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell you, right, Shug? They've been telling us that our whole life.
I ain't selling the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm gonna sell them the Verrazano Bridge. You can't have the Brooklyn Bridge. You take the Verrazano. Leave our Brooklyn Bridge alone. But I'm just saying, a lot of people didn't use discretion because they were so happy that they got out, but they didn't realize they were not deprogrammed.
Hello?
Huh?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, darling. And we only hear one of you this time. Hey.
Oh, blessings. I tried before, but I was talking and nothing happened. So I said, well, are they ignoring me? Blessings, beautiful Deanna.
No, we would never, ever.
No, remember I said it sounded like something happened.
Yeah, I was talking away and I was like, well, excuse me. But anyway, blessings to you, beautiful women. Saint Hudson.
Same to you, sis. Same to you.
Saint Hudson,
Blessings.
you are so on point. And I would like to pray a prayer of protection for all angels to cover everyone on this panel so that no evil dots can penetrate. That's it. That's a simple
Same
prayer.
to you.
That's right, girl.
Thank you.
Give it to me.
I am just so over this Jag, Sean, OKP. You can like who you like. But after a while, go back 2 months ago when I told when it was funny in the beginning. And then I started watching Tokyo Tony when she had that big fight with her husband. And at 2 o'clock in the morning, she said, well, watch out for Jag because she has something coming for you. She wrote a script and all of you going to fall for it. And I said, am I the only one who heard this? Is no one else up at 2 o'clock in the morning? And then so this was all scripted for the new Philadelphia. The only reason why this thing went off script was because of Goomba.
I just believe the story anyway.
Well, it was good. It was funny and it was good until she brought Sola in. Now, Sola wanted Jag to be the goddess of the Cabo Nation, Cabo Island. They were forming this new thing for all the rejected combination people. And Tokyo Tony was blowing their whole script out of the water, but I guess no one was watching her but me. So I said, okay. I was laughing at the story, and then it became ridiculous when Jag brought, Sola into it. Goomba became jealous because Sola wasn't supposed to be a part of the script. So they managed to talk Solar into being part of the script, but Goomba did not want Jag to be the goddess of the new Cabo Island, which Genesis was also a part of. So Genesis, you had to watch Tokyo from the beginning. She was blowing up their whole thing. And I said, Tokyo better shut up before someone else hears her beside me. So long story short, once that whole thing, you notice they didn't show Goomba attack Solar. There was no fight. Did anyone see that fight on camera?
There was not a single fight, and Goomba and Solar with his skinny ass didn't even have a broken finger.
He didn't have a scratch, a red mark. He's yellow. He didn't have a red mark, nothing. There was no fight. And I saw after a while, I just got tired. I said, okay, people are really falling for this. But what the sad part is that Sean and OKP went along with it. They were part of it. Now, Sean tried to bow out when it got crazy.
He tried to.
He literally said 2 weeks ago, I'm done. He did that whole fake crying, said he had to go to the hospital for his anxiety, all that crap. And he said, I'm done. So OKP carried the torch. And I said, oh boy, this is falling apart. Don't people see this is falling apart? But more content creators started picking it up. And I said, what is going on? When I listened to Saint Hudson today, I was like, this girl has a brain. It doesn't take God's discernment to let you know that this mess is just a mess. It's buffoonery. So now they're bringing Mama Wright. Have you heard Sam say a word? Why is Sean Davy Way all of a sudden Sam's mouthpiece? Why?
If you watch, all you gotta do is turn Sean's video down real low and just watch his body language. He's trying not to laugh his ass off. And also go on De La Crème's channel and listen to Genesis's first live interview. She spills the beans.
Oh, but Tokyo spilled the beans before Genesis. Genesis can't spill all the beans. She feels safe because Jag's locked up. You notice Genesis only talks when Jag is either in jail or in the fake mental hospital. What mental hospital was she in?
What she says that they always talking behind, they always having meetings. Sean, OKP, and Jaguar always having meetings behind the scenes. They keep calling each other their friends, and they always talk about how they speaking on the phone together. If Jaguar Wright is your friends, haven't your elders ever told you be careful of the company you keep?
Yes, Lord. And what about Sean turning on Tokyo, calling her burn cap? That's because Tokyo spilled the beans on Sean. See, they can't have a cohesive script if all parties are not down with it. So if one goes off script, then the other one has to, and if Jag's not present to rewrite it, then the other one, so now Sean and Tokyo going after one another Just like Tokyo went after Legina, and then she went to Texas and said hi. I just didn't want to hit her. Come on, people. This is so ridiculous.
I said,
you want to know who else?
Script. I did say that he went off script. So now they all messed up because Goomba
Yes.
went off script.
Yes.
You want to know who else even? You want to know who else even further? I went even further back, and you could go even way back to Nosy Ho when she flipped out on Jag.
Ladies, just one thing. Mention initials when it comes to content creators.
NH.
Okay, well,
Thank you.
NH flipped out and was talking about her having meetings with OKP and Jag. Flipping out how they were supposed to do a meeting with her and the other one, I don't know what her, because she's only got one initial S. Back in the day when she stopped talking to Jag, they were supposed to do a little. They were supposed to have like a little group and do a little session, I guess, for Philadelphia, and she backed out. When she flipped out on Jag, that's when it really fell apart because it was supposed to be OKP, NH, Jag, S, and her husband P, and I don't even think that Tokyo was supposed to be in there. I don't even think she was even involved back then. But like, there's still videos out there because she took down all her channel. NH took down her whole channel, but there's still videos because people re-uploaded it. But I didn't even know OK was involved back in the day. But there's still videos out there. That's when it really fell apart. Because I didn't even. That's back in the day.
Okay,
when Goomba wasn't even popping like that. She kept Goomba silent back in those days. But that's when it really fell apart.
OKP went and met with Jag in person. He met with Jag in person. Him, Goomba, and OKP. He literally left LA and went to Jag and Goomba and met with them and spent a weekend with them. So that's when
people think that's when people think that Jag put something in his food.
Oh no, I don't think that. He's just money hungry. He's just money hungry, and he thought it was a good script. But when NH bailed out and said, "You people are crazy. I don't want any parts of this," she knew once NH bailed out. I said, "Oh, this is not going to work." But then they pulled Tokyo Tony in. But Tokyo Tony, I'm sorry, TT has her own network that she was trying to build. So she was supposed to help them with this. And then in turn, they would put some stuff on her, financially on her network.
But here's the thing altogether too. People don't go back and watch old, like YouTube is an archive, and nobody goes back and even watch videos from last week. Like they tell on themselves. Like all the archives are there, people.
They have certain people that they like, that they only subscribe to and listen to. So they believe everything that comes out of those certain CC's mouths. You have to get a little bit of everyone. I've been on for 2 years and I dip and dab and watch. This is the only panel I go on. I dip and dab and watch.
Jaguar though. Watch Jaguar. She tells on herself all the time.
Yeah, but Jag, she lies so much. I have a hard time with anything that she. The truth is, her reality is not truth. So it's so. You don't know which Jag you're getting. There's a few Jags in there. So I just say, okay, this needs to stop because now it's all what's his name? SDW is now doing this whole storyline with Jag's mama. Jag's mama should not even be mentioned on social media. Besides the fact that she was sitting outside of the eviction. That's it. There shouldn't be an ongoing story with Mama Wright. This woman has nothing to do with social media, nothing to do with any part of the story except for she's Jag's mother. And she loves her daughter, and that's it. Why is continue? Okay, she's getting on a bus. Okay, she's going with her daughter. I think it's so. I'm sorry for laughing. Okay, now she's not on the bus. I heard a content creator say, if she's on the bus, show her going to the back of the bus, going to the toilet. Like, I'm saying, this is really, really asinine now. I'm sorry for laughing. But it's
and
now
what happened to her? She didn't have an ID. Now she has an ID. Now what happened to the account? Used to be frozen. I know I didn't hear that. I know I didn't make that crap up. A month ago the account was frozen. Now it is like I'm done. That's it. With that month, I'm done.
So many people believing this. If you look at it like I don't watch much television, but when I used to watch the Atlanta Housewives, because I was military, I know that the news media only gets 40% truth. I was a communication specialist. So what happened in the real world, you only give the media a little piece of it. The media never has 70% truth. I know it for a fact because I had a top secret clearance. So if you look at the internet the same way, you come across a storyline and say, wow, this is pretty good. This is pretty funny. This is pretty entertaining. But then after a couple of months, you're saying, wait a minute, are they playing on my intelligence? And if you give money and you let it go. You don't talk about it. You give it from your heart and you pray that whom you gave it to, it bless them. But you don't talk about it and say, I gave money. I want my money back because no. Once you release that, you released it from a good place. No one made you do it. So all I'm saying is I bless very few. And if I bless you, then I pray that what I gave to you helped you. And I'm not going to talk about it or ask for it back. Now you got all these people saying, Jag, give me my Cash App back. Sean Davy Ray scammed me. Well, no one scammed you. You gave freely from your heart. Let it go and move on. I unsubbed from all of these CCs because once you begin lying to me, I see, okay, now you have a problem. It's not just a story anymore. Now you're walking in a place where you want money based on what? Lies? Mm-hmm. It's not funny anymore because now the character I thought you had is tainted.
It is very much so.
Just like when that whole thing with all the fire pictures came up, I started exposing, but I stay behind the scenes. So I would DM a couple of CCs coming and say, no. And when he was called out, SDW, what did he do? He made a whole video laughing. Okay. I knew the picture wasn't real. Okay. And everyone let that go. Why? You lied.
Because it all boils down to the money. Listen, he said, I'm not going to talk about this no more. I'm not, I don't want no part to this. And then when he seen that other people were still getting money and he wasn't, he jumped right back in.
But everybody still supports him. And my whole thing was, once you see someone's a fake or someone's a liar, then you unsub to them. If you see someone's a doxer or they're hurting people outside of the internet status, then you unsub. If all these people don't have support, then they'll stop doing what they're doing.
Let me tell you something. There's people that subscribe. This is YouTube. Like YouTube is a lot like high school. The entertainment industry is a lot like high school. There's people that watch exactly for the drama. There's people that watch for support. There's people that watch to see you burn. There's them alphabet boys that watch to collect evidence too. And those boys are very quiet. They got a lot of patience, and they will just sit there and eat popcorn and just take notes.
But St. Hudson, the T sector, this sector is the T sector. It's not the beef sector. And a year and a half ago, before all these new CCs came to the sector, it used to be a fun sector. There were only 2 CCs on here that were nasty and messy. Everyone else had fun. You could go to people's chats and laugh and go on. It used to be a very fun sector when I came on. And that was a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. They roasted QT. They roasted QT and everybody got involved. She roasted herself and did the obituary. Like, it was a fun. It wasn't malice. It wasn't, now I'm going to dox you and talk about your mother, your kids, your grandmother. Now I'm going to get your channel struck. It wasn't all of that when I started watching. So now I go to the Christian, or I go to the tiny homes, or I go to the, I go to tiny homes. I'm just saying, I go to other sectors because this T sector is not fun anymore. It's become vile. And if one person has a story and someone calls out as a lie, all the other CCs know it's a lie, but they'll pick up on the same story. Why? For cash apps and subs. But it's not how many subs you have. It's what people don't understand. You could have, like Tasha K, you could have 1 million subs and only get 10,000 views. Well, the AdSense is not going to get you a lot of money. So it's really not for the money from YouTube. It's for the money you can scam from people, which is a sad state of affairs that you will have to answer for. Internet or not. If you're taking money from people based on a lie, that's dirty money. That money will not grow. And that's how I look at it. If everyone unsubbed from the liars and the scammers, then they'll find something else to talk about.
And like, you know, like gloating over having like 20,000 subs, that's not even a lot of subs. There's chicks
Nothing.
putting on nail polish with more subs than that. Like, I don't even understand it. Like, that doesn't, 20,000 subs does not make you Poppington. It does not. There's little girls like opening like LOL surprise doll packages that make like 100K more subs than that. Like, what? Like, who lied to you? Like, for real, that's just weird to me. Like it's like, especially like the beauty community or like the purse haul community. The girls like you know, looking at purses, showing off purses. Are you kidding me?
Look at the CC who was covering Combination and then was covering Jag and took credit for sending the police to the hotel. And now his channel's gone. Like, people are just striking.
Quite frankly, I don't even think that was what it was. Everyone thinks that the U-Haul truck, the Penske truck, really, because I've been told everyone that truck was from Penske, but no one ever wants to listen to us. But that's okay, I'm crazy. But I really think that the car that she was driving is a rental from the insurance company, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Because I remember when I got into an accident, because she got that car very, very quickly. When I got into an accident, you know, they give you a rental. And then when I said that to, I think I was on another channel, I'm not going to say the name because you don't want, you know, the name, whatever. They was like, oh no, I think that she bought that car, yada, yada, yada. Then she was talking and she flashed the car keys, and the car keys had Enterprise or whatever rental company on the car keys.
Yes, and Genesis.
Yes. Now, when you have a rental car, and now mostly when you finance a car too or lease a car, they have the trackers on the car. How else would they find out where she is?
Yes.
And she had that car for so long now that they daggone sure would report that car stolen. And everybody wants to know where this other, everybody wants to know where this other case is and like where's that from? And that like I'm not 100%. I wouldn't like probably bet, if I was betting money, I wouldn't bet a lot of money on that. But that's a possibility. This is a hypothesis that could be a rental car, and they reported that car stolen, and the tracker is how they found out where she is.
But St. Hudson,
we'll just be using Google Earth to be messing with people.
Does anyone really care what her charges are? She needs help, not jail time. So I don't really care what her.
I don't care, but she needs jail time.
Well, she really does need help, like psychological, mental. Like, she really, not lithium. She really needs a complete workup. I don't think she'll get it in jail. She really needs a stable environment, even if it's for 90 days or a year, where she's going to different therapies. They're diagnosing all her childhood trauma. She really needs a lot of extensive help. I'm just saying, I don't believe she should be in jail. So her charges are really unimportant to me. I don't think she'll get a lot of time for whatever it is, whether it's rental car or, her whole thing is, I want Goomba to pay. That means there's a mental issue. He left me, so now I want him in jail. I mean, just look at.
You know what? Go on. I'm sorry, love. I don't want to cut you off. Go on, finish. I believe this woman is pushing 50. At this point, I believe if she broke the law, she should be in jail. She's not incompetent. She has mental illness. I'm on the spectrum myself. My daughter she's mentally ill. She is not competent. Stop coddling her. And she's looking for people that coddle her. That's why she married Goomba. Like, for real.
But see,
she looks for treatment. Yeah, she can get treatment. She can get treatment. She absolutely can get treatment. She needs to do her time in jail, and then she needs to go into the hospital. She has been playing you people that feel sympathy for her. And I'm saying people that saying things like she's looking for you.
You're breaking up, sis.
That's exactly what she's. I'm saying that she's looking for you people to play. She looks for licks. She's looking for people to coddle her. That's why she married Goomba. Like, I'm telling you. And I'm just speaking I'm a person on the spectrum. I'm telling you guys right now. She's looking for Elon Musk is on the spectrum. Albert Einstein is on the spectrum. Like, she's not incompetent.
But there's different all different forms of mental illness that she's not diagnosed of. And what I'm saying is I have at least 4 members of my family, and 2 of them went untreated because my grandmother didn't want to believe that there was something wrong, even though everyone knew it. And 2 of them are now passed away. You must, it's not about sympathy. It's about when you see with your eyes, you hear with your ears, and you have spiritual discernment. You can say, there's something not quite right. Not on the spectrum. There's something not quite right. Okay, at this point, it looks like bipolar, but this point, it looks like multiple personality. This point, it looks like manic depressive. This point, it looks like demons. I mean, when one person has all these different characteristics in them, they need treatment. Get her treatment, and that she can be locked up in a facility. It doesn't have to be a jail cell. They have facilities where they treat mental illness, and they're locked up. They have locks on the door.
She's giving sociopath.
But we don't know that unless you're a doctor.
We don't know that. Exactly, we don't know that. If she broke the law, she needs to go and serve her time like every other American. And then she's not to the hospital.
She needs to be diagnosed and treated and then serve her time, whether it's in a mental hospital or a jail cell. I'm not just speaking on JAG. I'm speaking because I've seen what happens when these people are not diagnosed and treated. They end up dead. And because I know.
All right, hold on.
And not only them, but then also people like that woman that took her husband out in front of their kids the other morning, a few weeks ago, with her mother standing right there, her mother that coddled her, just like Shanquilla, just like Kanika. It's not only them that end up dead, it's the other people. That could have been Goomba sitting in that kitchen.
Hold up. First of all, Goomba is far from innocent. Goomba came in crazy himself. Second of all, now we want her charged with stuff. What are we charging her with?
Pause.
I don't want her charged. I want her help mentally.
No, but you said she should be charged. She should be in jail or go get mental health. Now,
Hudson feels she should be in jail. I feel she should get help first, and then whatever.
Okay, but even if we want her to be in jail, if you're in court right now and you have to present proof, what are we charging her with?
I'm not charging her with anything.
I said she should serve her time just like every other American, whatever her charges are.
Okay, what are the charges?
What are charges? What to pull up her books? What did they say?
Can I say something?
What's the evidence?
Peace and love.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. So if we don't know what she's being charged with, how do we say we want her to be in jail?
I don't want her.
I said, if I want her to serve her time, whatever charges she has, that's the time she should serve.
The charges are misdemeanor.
Hold on. What if she doesn't have any real charges that could be thrown out?
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you guys.
Her charges are misdemeanor.
That's because her ass didn't go to bond for what she did at the airplane. But the point is
that's what she's being charged with, skipping bond.
Skipping bail. Y'all got to remember what we see as immoral, what we see as foul, does not make it illegal. It doesn't. We have to keep that in mind. The same way we saw in Nature Boy, we saw a lot of stuff that was immoral. We seen people getting papped on, smacked on, but they couldn't get him on that. That was, I guess, for some reason, that wasn't illegal. What was illegal is that revenge porn. What was illegal was that bait. And even though he's in jail for that, that's still, until he sees a judge and a jury, that's the only thing that makes him guilty. He still has to have his day in court. So
Amen.
We may not like nothing that Jaguar Wright does. We may not like.
Yeah, but she didn't hurt nobody. She didn't.
Right. So
then that's fine. Then the hospital is where she needs to definitely go.
But I'm gonna tell you
before she winds up in jail and hurting somebody.
Yeah, but if she always had these problems, Has anybody ever been hurt that we know of that she's been charged with? How somebody act and what they say, what has she done is the question. So we can't go by nothing that she said. What has she done?
Okay, first we will have to say, what did she do to get her to have bail? She was on bail because of what was on bail for?
Whoever dropped down, come back up. She was on bail. That's what I'm saying. A lot of things.
She was on bail. What was that for when she was on bail? That was for I can't remember.
That was for the disruption. One of the disruptions that she did. Whoever's dropping down, y'all more than welcome to come back up. Cause see now we
was that the one at that wasn't at the airport though. Not that one. The first one that the girl bailed on. What was she in there for?
For the thing that happened with the for the thing, she was in there for two things. For the thing that happened at the airport, and also happened at the when she so-called herself going to
the time when she was at the barbershop. That's what she is on bail for. That incident she pulled at the barbershop.
That was when she took her ass up there to the damn city hall.
Yeah, but when they took her,
Shayna Lewis's kids too.
No. First of all, hold up. We gotta take things piece by piece. Piece by piece. Number one, if you look at all the videos, Shayna would be the aggressor.
Yeah.
She would not. Jaguar wouldn't be the aggressor. Shayna would be the aggressor. Because how would she even know you? You involved yourself in her life. And
come on.
So you have to remember, you got to take it back. So now the same way Shayna could say, hey, she said this. She could say, I never met this lady in my life. I don't even know who this lady is. This lady came after me. This lady was on up and down all these places. She is the one who said she know my people. She's the one that was telling my business. She's the one said that this person out to get me.
She was pulling up at the barbershop.
That the people owe me money. I'm
not saying it was her fault. I'm saying the case is open.
No, the case.
Yeah, but
that doesn't mean. But what's going to happen is she's going to turn out to be the aggressor. So she has to tread lightly on that.
Now, who is Shayna?
The NCIC is that Alabama case on the NCIC too? The Alabama case in Alabama.
Somebody else said something.
I have a question, Shug. Why all of a sudden is this Shayna Lewis going? I don't know who she is, but I noticed she's going really hard after Jag. And I heard her say that she's battling cancer. And I said, well, why is she on every panel going so hard after Jag? What happened? What happened with her and Jag that she's going so hard?
Nothing.
Her and Jag had words.
They don't know each other.
They have words on the channel online.
Even when she came on my panel, I was like, girl, you're talking too much.
But if you have cancer, why isn't internet beef more important than you having peace and getting well? I'm lost with the Shayna Lewis. I'm just trying to understand.
I don't know for sure. They say her kids are grown. And then number two, she don't know you. She don't know where you live at.
Never seen you.
Shayna has to come with a lot of proof, not just a video.
And that's the thing, Texas, right? Because I've been in a system. The thing about Texas is, if you have a fight, both of you going to jail, whether you press charges or not. And then not only there's a non-violence clause with fighting in Texas or gun shooting, they're going, stuff like that. You might not even get bail. But they are very serious about their bail. Because of their bail, I could not leave the state of Texas for a whole year. For a whole year after I got out. And they're really strict about that. So they take your passport. I was like, for a fight and nobody's pressing charges, like what are we doing here? What are we here? And they tell you, read this law, read that law. I had to start really getting into the laws of Texas. So any domestic violence or whatever, they're going to get you, and you cannot leave. And they get a bond. You cannot leave the state. We talking, do not cross state for real, for real. Car, plane.
Okay, but Miss Ride or Die.
I hear.
Miss Ride or Die. I thought Shayna was the one who let Jaguar stay for 3 days, and Jag tried to get her 16-year-old son. Is that Shayna Lewis?
No.
Shayna
That's
Lewis
the
has
Alabama.
That's
one of those
that story was an old story.
And I don't know if it's still active, because warrants don't stay forever, right?
That I don't know.
I'm just trying to understand how Shayna Lewis has a warrant on Jag or a case on Jag.
Because she kept pursuing Jaguar, and Jaguar, she pressed charges on Jaguar. Jaguar got charges on her for her as well. But, she's on from panel to panel. She's a good person. Don't get me wrong. But, when she was over here, we was like, yo, you saying too much. Yes, she does whatever happened. But, at the same time, how you put on her?
I'm going to pull up the video where y'all can see I'm like, girlfriend, you're the aggressor. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, you're chasing somebody you don't know. She don't know
thinking about you.
She don't know you. She don't know your kids. She don't know your kid's name. She don't know where you live at. So how are you saying she threatened? How is this threat supposed to happen? Remember, when you go to court, don't forget about what I say. Everything I'm saying, you got to prove, and you can get past me. You real good. So if I'm asking simple questions, imagine what a lawyer is going to ask her. Just because you make a complaint against somebody, that does not mean you got them and they going to jail. No, when you go to jail, is your lawyer and their lawyer.
She admitted to me that she was the aggressor, but then she's like, but she threatened my kids.
How
I don't know where to go with that. I'm not an attorney.
Right. So. How would she be even able to do that? First of all, her mouth is vile. Number one. And then why did you even step into it? And why did you going on other places and all this? So in actuality, you basically started with her.
She said she stepped into it because she's from the area, and she heard Jackie spewing lies on YouTube. So she was moved to step up and say, "No, Jackie, I know those people that that area that you're talking about, and I know that you owe drug dealers
she said
money
that. She did say that.
And all that stuff."
Yeah, but
and
she had
her stuff from and everything.
No
she said
proof
that
on that, and then that would also again make her look like the aggressor. If you know all about her and she know nothing about you, so basically, if what she's saying is true, you were sending threats to her.
I don't think Shayna gonna go through with it. Why? Because then she have to tell on the dope boys.
That's what I'm saying. So in reality, you were sending threats to her. Like, I know this, I know. Now, Jack don't know nothing. So if you know all of these different things, and you even know the people she owe money and all these stuff. So if anything, you know more about Jag. Jag know nothing about you. And then as I hear, your kids are grown. So when you decide to involve yourself in something heavy like this, not gonna see you like, yeah, I know that girl put, and you leave it alone. But when you're constantly, now you are the aggressor.
She also said to me, like when she did that, because I wasn't there at the live, but she also said to me when she did that Jackie stepped down. Now I can vouch that Jackie does that. Well, I don't know, but last time when I was on the same panel, it was a more lighthearted panel. When Jackie noticed that I knew some of the same people that she did, she also was like, "Oh, wait, hold on, I can't get any reception." She stepped down too. So she does do that, and other people have said the same thing to me. Like when Jackie notices that it's a topic that she can't really lie on because people know the same people or the same area, that she'll like suddenly pretend like she doesn't know signals, or like she on her phone batteries dying.
So which means you're putting Jag in danger just by telling people that.
Yeah, but also she her address on the online when she filed the complaint. She put it for online file for it. Address out there, you don't know who people know. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there and put yourself in a line of fire like that. Not for nothing. I don't see how anything Jag has done relates to any of us. Any of us. To indirectly, directly. But you wanted it directly about you. So now you got she's gonna have some issues coming through because just the same way you can go and have people press charges on people can press charges on you too. And with all that out there, it's gonna stick on you, and you might have to do sometime. So you think they care if you have anything that you on mentally or physically or whatever you think they care about that? Not Texas is a Commonwealth state.
Okay, so I don't know, but I still believe that Jackie needs to calm down, and whether it's jail or institution, she needs to be locked up and reevaluated, because Texas is a Commonwealth state, but it's also an open carry state, a brown state, and she be like yelling and screaming at people with her camera out, and it's like now she's screaming at people's children in the middle of parking lots. Somebody could roll up on her and be like,
no, but the thing is, the mother is right there. But at the end of the day, that's all mouth. Like nobody has. I know she's gonna be locked up for what? For having a big mouth. Like what?
What I'm saying is another George Zimmerman.
Listen.
What I'm saying is another George Zimmerman could roll up on her and say, "I just saw something shiny."
No, that would be on her and her big mouth. But legally, you can't keep her in for having a foul mouth.
And legally, they could walk away and go home scot-free, just like George Zimmerman.
Because like I said, besides her mouth, and a lot of people got some terrible mouths. Besides her mouth, what crime did she commit? Is the question.
But your mouth can also get you 10 to 20 years in jail, because you cannot walk into a movie theater and yell fire. You can't go into an airport and yell bomb, even though you may not have a bomb and you may not
call her a terrorist.
Baby. I get that. But what I'm saying, we're speaking upon Jag right now. So
Jag, okay.
So now let's stay on Jag. Right?
All right.
So
yeah.
Legally, like we don't know what's gonna happen in court. But you gotta remember, you're gonna have some good lawyers there, and you may have to answer these questions too. Legally, what has she done to break a law for her to be in jail? Like legally, what has she done?
The way she walked into the mayor's office or TSA, that seemed pretty non-legal.
That's disorderly.
That's disorderly, right?
And that's what she's getting a fine for. She's getting a fine for that. So that's
right.
But then not showing up to court, and then hopping the state lines and not showing up to court and not answering,
hold on. Now remember, it's in my pocketbook or my coat. Remember that even when they did take her there, they didn't just keep her in jail. They put her in. They took her to a place, one of the mental places, right? So she had to explain that to them. So now, if they go to court, she still went to a mental place right after that. Now, don't get me wrong. We all want her to get help, but don't get help. That'll be up to her. But at the end of the day, for what everybody else is saying, she hasn't done nothing legally to nobody. Now, as far as getting her own ass and shit, yes. I said it's in my pockets. My blue, I'm sitting on the coat. That's probably why. But that's why I say we have to be very careful, because even then, like if they didn't send her to a mental place where she was off her medicine and she spoke to a doctor, she spoke to a therapist. will be all on
Sugar, it depends on the judge she gets, because she's been in and out so many times, especially in DeSoto, that if she gets the wrong type of judge, then they can look at all the last things she's done in the 6 months, put it in a collaborative and say, okay, we're going to give you 90 days because you've done A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And although they're all misdemeanors, you have to stop. We have to show you that you cannot do all of this every week, something different. Going into the mayors, going into the police, running. They can make an example about her. You ever hear the Boston Strangler?
And then you will have to make an example out of all the mental ill people who do that.
Well, no, because they haven't diagnosed her. They haven't diagnosed her.
But what I'm saying,
but Shug, I'm
saying you're absolutely correct on that, and that's a problem that I have always spoken upon. Even if you're mentally ill, like, what is the cutoff line? Like, what is the cutoff line? Like, now we're gonna hold you, because it's not just her; it's a lot. I see it every day. It's a lot of them that do a lot of stuff, and they go to these doctors. They're not responsible for taking their medicine, because you can't force them to do this. You can't force them to do that. Every time you turn around and people say stuff, the first thing they throw in your face, well, you can't force them to do this. So my thing, even if they put her in there for her to get help, but her foul mouth is her foul mouth. That's why I said people.
That's just going to keep her in jail.
Like, her foul mouth doesn't bother me, because it's just words.
What I'm saying, I understand that, but they see her on YouTube. The friend is like, after they they called Adult Protective Services for the mother, and the PD, that they know her, because we see.
Why do they do that? Why?
Already. But that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about why. I'm just talking about that they did. They didn't do nothing. Like, we're seeing a lot of complaints. It's the same, like, little tiny police department that's doing nothing, because she's a local crazy woman. But now the NCIC is on the case. The jurisdiction is under watch. We're moving into an election year. I don't think they're just gonna let her out again.
I mean, I really don't know, but like I said, everything has to be proven. Everything has to be proven, and the problems that she has stems from herself. It doesn't.
She crossed the state lines and everything.
That's all the problems she brought on herself. Now,
absolutely,
all this other YouTube stuff that y'all have to prove. Y'all have to prove she's the aggressor and you're not, and that's going to be hard to prove, because we're all in her world. So that will make us the aggressor. Every video we have got her name on it. So, and a lot of things that we're saying, she's responding. So, like, far as like everything else, like crossing the state line, that's on her. Her going into took her ass down to the mayor's office, that's on her.
Mm-hmm.
But far as all these other things that she threatened, she did this. No, you was the aggressor. You said something about her. She's responding.
Well, back to you. Still, no one has answered my question then that I asked 15 minutes ago about.
I was off and on. What was the question, baby?
It was about Shayna Lewis and why this is a big topic. Why is she going after Jag, and what does she have on her? I still don't get that whole. Is that part of the? Did Jaguar hire her?
In here. We got to get Shayna in here and ask her that, because I can't.
Well, she was here. I'm gonna find the video with Shayna, right? Can I use your video for proof? No, baby, the video that you did on mine is not gonna help you at all. But is
it possible she's part of the script, part of the whole reality Jaguar Philadelphia thing?
We don't know, but you put yourself in it.
Yeah, you're right. And if you're sick, you shouldn't be in it. That's my whole thing. I'll be somewhere fasting and praying.
So like she said, welcome to the circus. You put yourself in that circus. But most of the things she's responding to. No, we may not like nothing. A lot of people, we don't like none of what they do. Sometimes we see people kids outside all the time, and like, why they dress their kids like that? They ain't looking good. Well, why the kids socks? Well, I had to stop saying why the kids socks ain't matching because as I see, kids like wearing non-matching socks now. But
why they didn't brush their hair and it's 8 o'clock in the morning?
Right. So a lot of things that we may find like not is immoral is not illegal.
But sugar, on the same token, even with Miss SW, Miss SL, whatever, we as the community, if we see something wrong, we can speak up about it. Now it depends on what state you live in, because I know in my state there's no such thing as self-defense. So even responding to it is still against the law.
My state, there is no self-defense. You can't even carry a pow. You can't even, so we ain't no, you just, but it's plenty of pows in my state. People dropping every day, but none of us can have a gun. Crazy. That's crazy.
That's how Northeast is. When I moved down to where I am now, you see people walking around in Target with like a pow on their waist, and it was like crazy to even see that. It was crazy to see them selling alcohol in Target because you couldn't do that in New York. And I'm like, what the hell? What did I walk in? Like, what?
Exactly. We the only state that cannot carry nothing, but there's plenty of people dropping every damn day. But
oh, you're not the only state, because I'm from Boston and I spent my summers in New York. My mother's from New York. Boston, you can't carry unless you have a even if you have a concealed weapons license. You still, if that license is not on you, or if it's in your car and the gun's on you, you're going down.
We can't even do that. We're not supposed to have it at all. They're trying to change that law. But I'm like, but we sure have. But this is the only state that's not supposed to have none. But it's a law. I'm like, ain't that something?
It's a lot. And I think that they take it out the you can't have it at home either, because you used to be able to have
no, you cannot. This is not the state of, you cannot carry, you cannot have it, you cannot get a light, nothing, unless it's a reason. Regular people cannot. Still can't do that. And yes, that's why I say you still cannot do that. But we see people dropping every day though. I'm like, okay. So, but let me see if I can go back to that video.
It's like Miss SL, she went down in the courts and did something about it. They gonna say that Jag could have did the same thing.
Right.
She didn't have to respond the way that she did.
Right. Why is she so invested is my question.
Wait, who's SL?
But again, if you
Shayna
Lewis.
Okay.
But again, if you see
I
something
thought you meant
wrong,
Davis.
you should speak up on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, mind you, she did all the right steps. You know what I'm saying? Bringing it to the internet probably wasn't the best, and the best choice. But
learn
but on the same token, it's still kind of like, especially like with myself, I'm in the human resource, the human services field, youth works and stuff like that. And when you working with elder adults and you working with kids, it's kind of like it's easy to get emotionally about it, especially when you seeing it from day to day and you know it's not right.
But how if they never met in person? Listen, you can threaten me all day long behind a keyboard. I don't care. I'm gonna laugh at you.
Exactly.
You can tell me I'm coming to kill your dog. I'm gonna say roof, roof. Come on. I mean, you're behind a keyboard.
Just like for instance, right? I'm gonna use this as a for instance. Jag knows she's on parole, but she left the state, right? So you could be behind the keyboard, but if you already known to lead the state, you online licking knives and this, that, and the third. So it goes more than beyond a threat.
No,
but that's crazy.
The thing is, she's touched, okay? Period.
But again, like I said, it probably wasn't the best thing to do to bring it to the internet. However, if just like for instance, if you see a kid, it was just like the other day, it was a kid, the mom had locked them in a freezer, or was it the freezer or the dryer? One out the two, or whatever. And they was like, the mom does this as a punishment to the child. This time it just went too far, right? It's like this time she went too far. When she first put the child in the dryer, you didn't think that was too far?
But when it comes to Jag, she's all mouth. She's behind the keyboard on the internet.
You say,
That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
but you saying that she's all, but you also just said that she's crazy. So if she's
Yeah,
crazy,
but
you don't know what
could
she
tell
gonna
me
do.
I'm coming to kill you. I'll say, come on. Unless you come to kill me.
You just saying
But how
that
come when
she,
Jag does
again,
stuff,
Listen.
but that's you. And but when somebody
but
else does it
again,
to
you
her,
just
it's
said that
like
she was crazy. You just said she
No,
was
I'm
crazy.
saying if you know she's touched, that's just like, what's up, Queen? That's just like if I know for a fact they is pow-powing outside. That's like me saying, you know, let me go out there and let me stand in front of the person that's, no, I'm gonna mind my damn business and stay in my place. No, if you know people is going at war or something, no, some people, you got to take responsibility for what you do. And at the end of the day, she came at her first. It don't matter.
Shayna might be a little touched too.
It don't
the way
matter what Jaguar.
No, I'm dead serious.
It becomes about being able.
And the way I hear,
it becomes about being able to protect yourself. It doesn't matter if like you said, they don't know each other. So she just because she see her on online acting erratic or whatever the case may be, erratic people do strange stuff all the time. So
and then
she's already proven she across straight lines.
People got it. Besides her getting arrested over her son, Jaguar has no record. So if she's been talking crap all this time, and then there's nothing on record that she ever sat up there and said, you know what, whatever she said, what she was saying, she did. That would be on her record. None of that is on her record. So that's why I say how we feel and when you go to court is two different things. You can't go up in there thinking, oh, I got this. No, you don't, because they got a lawyer.
Because it was always said on the internet. And unless it's a terroristic threat, the court's going to laugh you out of there. It has to be a terroristic verbal threat. I don't care what Jag says.
Well, to say that you want to you go and KIL me and my family and my children and so forth, that's a terroristic threat.
But no, because it's on the internet.
But why did it happen? Because you got in her business.
And
listen, the internet
will. She didn't have to respond that way.
I know, but
you can't control how people respond to anything. How they say, mind your nose before it swells. That's to be saying. That's an old saying back in the days. Mind your nose before it swells. You know what I'm saying? People need to mind you're not even a content creator.
Come on.
I can see if content creators are speaking on this. She's not even a content creator.
So you have to ask yourself, why is she so invested?
Again, when you work
the
human services field, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to get invested into stuff that you see that's going on that's wrong. Like, for instance, we all seen Jag spend up her mom money. We all, you know what I'm saying?
We didn't see her spend up her mother
money.
We
didn't see money. It. But we seen her spend money. We ain't know for sure if it was hers or not, but we seen her spend money. Again, however, you know, like if you let the other CCs tell it, right? We just got finished listening to one who said that was her mother's money. You knew that was her mother's money.
We don't know.
So again, it could have been Gerald.
Gerald had he was saying that Goomba knew it was whatever. However, but it still comes down to if you know something, then say something. And if nobody is willing to speak up and say anything,
what?
But
no,
like I said, it wasn't a smart idea to bring it to YouTube. I already said that. It wasn't smart to bring it to YouTube. However,
there is no proof what she's saying either. That's what I'm saying. We all taking this a little bit too far out. Because, we hear what she's saying, but there's no proof of it. You know this guy, you know that guy. That's just like her bringing up Bobby. You telling on these people too. At the end of the day, she hasn't shown us any receipts to prove what she's saying.
Okay, right? So can I ask you a question?
It still made Jag mad enough to go out there and make terroristic threats, though.
Because again, you put yourself in the line of fire. People have to learn how to protect themselves. I'm not putting myself in the line. Maybe because where I'm from, I've learned to, unless I physically help people. I do what I got to do. But at
And
the
what y'all
end of,
tell me, that's you.
but what I'm
Right.
saying is, I also know how to mind my business. I know there's a lot of stuff that's going on. I am not going. Well, you know what? Well, let me tell this. Well, you know the hell I'm not, because I'm not bringing no danger to none of my kids, and I'm not talking about biological. I deal with a lot of kids, and
Listen,
sometimes you got to think before you talk.
amen. And if you see a show, let's say it's a reality show, and you don't like what happened between two people on that reality show, are you going to write the network? Are you going to say this? She threatened to bust a bottle over so and so's head, and I want this show canceled? No. So if you don't go that far watching reality TV,
It's plenty of
why?
people that do. But it's plenty
But
of
I'm
people that
saying,
do.
why?
But you
That's
know
why
what?
when it
Reality
does
TV,
happen,
sweetheart.
But put like this,
Reality TV is not social network. We're on social network.
Just like
This show that
just like Jaguar put herself in predicament, Shagwar, Shanna put herself in a predicament. Period.
And I wouldn't have been on any of their shoes. I wouldn't have did what Jaguar did, and I wouldn't have did what Shayna did. Either one of them.
Now, listen, you cannot, just like if I sit up there and somebody figure, well, let me pop her in the head. You don't have the choice to say how I respond. Now I might lay you out. Once you start something, you cannot tell nobody how their response is supposed to be. Come on, yeah, people. I don't know. Maybe people live in a lot of good neighborhoods. Maybe I just don't.
No, they don't. No, they ain't no good neighborhood.
But I do know in real life, baby, you cannot be sitting up in there going into people's business, jumping for pills. Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you that. Nah.
Can I just say this? A lot of it depends on the state you live in too, because I'm from the north. I'm from Boston and New York, and I came to Florida 6 years ago, and it is so back asswards you wouldn't believe it. I was on a job at a hotel, and this guy threatened me. I called the police. The police came, 2 officers, and he said to the police officers, I know where she lives. I'm going to follow her home from work, and I'm going to kill her. And I have 2 other people that will watch her. And the police looked at me and said, well, until they do something, there's nothing we can do in their presence.
No,
so
I heard that plenty of times.
And so I had to carry 3 weapons to and from work and then the guy even threatened the cop and said, and if you try to protect her, we'll F you up too. And they just smiled like, it's just words, ma'am. It's just words. Ignore it. I said, what the hell is going on? You can't do that up north. You can't do that.
It doesn't take away. Shayna has to prove who is the aggressor. And the minute you went on a tour telling all of these daggone stories, then that's the reaction that you get.
So and still no one has said why she's done it. Why has she done it?
When they go to court, I'm just saying, I'm not on nobody's side. I'm just speaking legally. Legally, when they both have their day in court, even though she made that threat, Jaguar's going to pull up everything that Shayna has done to her and put her business out in the street and she owe people money, and I know where she be at, and I'm here and I'm there. So now she's going to have to explain all of that.
For the last time.
We may not like it. We may not like it, but when she go in front of that judge, you think they're going to just start with, well, she said she's going to threaten my kids, and then that's going to be the end of it? No, ma'am. Because Jaguar now has a lawyer, even though it's a state lawyer. She now has a lawyer. And that
Am I looking at this through a kaleidoscope? I keep asking, why is no one seeing this as strange? Why is this Shayna Lewis so important to the story? Because Jag had a few words for her. I still am trying to grasp the concept of why she even thinks she has a case against Jag. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe I'm older.
And then Jaguar, first of all, she would have to prove Jaguar know where she lives. She would have to prove Jaguar know her kids. And not to mind you, they supposed to be grown. Everything that Shannon now says she has to prove, besides her getting threatened, she has to prove everything. That's why I say when people go to court, just like people think they're going to win a case, you know, when they get up in front of Judge Judy, it don't go how you think it's going to go. Judge Judy, you flip that sucker right around. And then now, just like Ms. Wright was saying, now Jack might press charges on her for harassment.
How is it harassment on the internet? I'm trying to comprehend. It's the internet. You turn it off.
Exactly. But I'm saying, being that Shayna decided to take it to court, she the one decided to take it to court.
This won't go to court. This won't go to court.
One decided to say, hey, I'm pressing charges. That was on her. So now,
yeah, I don't think it would have gone to court either. But like Jag messed it up when she didn't show up, and it was a virtual. All they had to do was go to Zoom, and Jag didn't show it up because she thinks she's above the freaking law.
Yeah, I'm like, I can see if you was a content creator talking this, but you're jumping on things. So I'm like, well, hold up now. Like I said, people live by different rules and regulations and stuff. Hello, darling. Welcome.
Welcome.
Go ahead, speak, baby. You can speak.
What's her name? Ayala? Ayana? Can't see her name.
You close. But she can speak. Go ahead, speak, live. Go ahead, speak, baby. Lachey? Yeah, but the thing is, what she's in jail for is for the things that she have done. What she's in jail for is for the things she has done, what she has committed, what she didn't go to bail. That's all on her. Now, far as the Shayna Lewis stuff being added, anybody can go to court and say, hey, they're doing this, they're doing that. You're going to have to prove it. You're gonna have to prove it, because you only took in the videos that she said about you. Jaguar lawyers are going to take in the videos that she have done about her. Like, how many times, like, people get mad and they be in the store and they be, I'm gonna F this lady up. Is that a threat? Yes or no?
That's just talk.
It's how many times they say, oh man, I could kick her chest in. Is that a threat?
I always say I'm gonna punch you in the throat, but until I get close enough to do it, it's just words.
No, I'm saying, how many times have we seen that? I don't give a about you and your kids. We have seen a lot of that. So people have said a lot. Like,
and the judge would just throw that out. But guess what?
And I'm gonna kick her in here. When people get mad, people don't even be mad. But let's not act like we ain't heard of. We don't hear threats on a daily basis and nothing.
So here's the thing, Shug. You're absolutely right. And Shayna would have just got that case would have just been thrown out. Nobody's agreeing with Shayna, but here's the thing: you got to show up to court. Jack thinks she's above the law, and she don't got to answer to no fucking judge. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry for cursing. No, but that's what it is.
Jail now, she's gonna answer to that shit.
Ladies.
Yes, baby.
The reason Shayna got involved with this based on Angela, and that seemed to ignite some sort of like aggressive confrontation between Shayna and Jag, because Shayna had gotten involved with letting the authorities know, adult protective services, in regards to Angela. And the reason why it started to end up escalating is because on Alive, Jack did say something in regards to unaliving her and her members' family, and then proceeded on Alive to put a knife on her tongue and indicate that she was going to end up doing that to her. And also on the bed at the time were 2 handguns. So that's where things started to get a little bit more, how would you say, concerning, because Jack's not supposed to be near any pow-pows after the 5150 that she received.
I'm trying to find the video when Shayna was on.
But Jag has threatened at least 7 CCs that I've heard.
The girl don't threaten herself. She don't threaten everybody.
But that's not for anyone on YouTube to decide. She's mentally ill. She's not supposed to be around any weapons, period. And when a judge tells you to come to court, you're supposed to come to court.
Right.
Shayna aside. All of that is regardless. Shayna and all that stuff, regardless of Shayna. We know that Shayna is like, she went above and beyond. She had a battery put in her back by YouTube livers and the content creators and all that stuff and the support and all the people in the chat, regardless. This goes above and beyond that right now.
So she wasn't supposed to have access to any any pow-pows. Yet she indicated that the police had her phone and I don't know what's true and what's not true. So this is just what these people are saying. But you're automatically, because it gets sent to the DOJ once a 5150 has been submitted and is entered into the DOJ database specifically for that. It's part of your discharge planning to ensure that you don't have any actual access to weapons, because that's concerning for the medical providers, because they have to ensure that people who are touched don't have access to it, because there's tons of people that you've seen that have had access to that, and they're touched and they do some incredibly horrific things. So anyway, but that's kind of a little bit of the backstory in regards to that, and I just wanted to let you guys know.
Has anyone seen her paperwork that says she wasn't supposed to be around? Like, has anyone seen her paperwork? Because I thought the gun was... See, everyone's going off of what these CC's saying. I haven't seen any paperwork. I don't know if she was discharged from a mental hospital, if she was in jail for 9 days, if she was at Genesis house. I haven't seen anything.
Right, but let me just ask a question.
I completely understand what you're saying and completely agree. We can, the ability for individuals to
show me a person taking lithium that is allowed around those type of weapons.
No, but remember this. Remember, nobody is incorrect. Everybody is correct. But let's just say we saw this, right? And we saw that she was not supposed to be around that. Now, if we all saw this, was that a Shayna problem or a Jag problem? Now, we all saw the same thing. Is that a Shayna problem or a Jag problem? You could have just showed that without even going, could have said, hey, and I'm quite sure they see it too, right? So is that a Shayna problem or a Jag problem? It's like, who appointed you to be like Superwoman? Who is this? Crystal? I've never seen you before. I don't know. Can you show me your face or something, please? Oh, because I had somebody else come up the other day and I never seen their name, and they had the thing out, girl. So I have to, if I don't recognize your name, you can just do it like really quick so I know you're a regular person. But I ain't got no time to be getting my whole life spanned, whatever the heck you call it. Yeah, but now we all seen her. She's not supposed to have the gun. No, she's not. Then report that. Then report, like everything we see, you can report that. But again, if we 1,000 people on this station, 1,000 people here, 2,000 people there, 3,000 people there, we up to 7,000 people who all saw the same thing. What? And then you're talking about Laguana. First of all, they both in amazing stories land. Laguana is 30 years old. She wasn't in no danger. See, all these things, like I said, is going to be asked in court. They don't want to hear no hearsay. They don't want to hear it doesn't sound good. They don't want to hear. They want to actually know what proof is this, that, right? So if she had them things in her hand and she was not supposed to, that's her ass. That is on her. If she was supposed to have a knife, that's on her. Now, far as people getting into things, when you're sitting up there telling people, well, she owed this person, she owed that person, that has now that has nothing to do with the knife. That's y'all beef. That's your personal beef. Okay, you can hide yourself now. You're not on. You can hide yourself. If you want to take yourself off the camera, you can, sweetie. If you want, okay, now you're good. Because people can, one person came up here before and had their thing up in here. I'm like,
Oh my God, it's weirdos all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm gonna drop down because other people are trying to come up.
No, you can stay up. We got up to 10 people. Go ahead, Crystal. Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome. Thank you, Sugar Love, for letting me come up. I've been watching this for so long, and I'm just like, I'm floored because even the Shayna Lewis thing, number one, honestly, and I'm gonna be quite honest, Shayna Lewis should have minded her business. Yeah, it was content and all of that, but she just went above and beyond, which made this woman react the way she reacted to her.
She poked the bear.
Yeah, she definitely poked the bear. So, technically she got what she was looking for. That's number one. And then it's just unfortunate that mental health is real and people is taking it as a joke until it's not funny anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So I just, and I never came up on a panel before, but I felt like I wanted to say something. So.
Well, this is an open panel. You're more than welcome, sweetie.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And like I said, there's no right, there's no wrong. But what I could say is from where I'm from, we don't get all, especially if we know you certified. We ain't
period. Mind your business. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. Mind your business, bro. Like, what are you doing?
That's why I say we may see things a little bit differently because of where we were raised.
Right.
So that's why I can't disagree with somebody if they say no, this. I can't disagree with you.
Exactly, but I can't also
say I also can't neck of the woods, man. There's people just want to get home.
Yeah, that's it. So I can't agree to disagree, and I just can't just go along to get along. At the end of the day, if she's already up there being manic and being crazy, and then you want to sit there and be like, "Oh, I'm following her. I know where she is. I know this girl is already paranoid. So what do you think you're gonna get? Like, what do you think you're gonna get? She's already paranoid. She's already manic. What do you think? What did you think you were going to get out of it? Like, I think that she just should have minded her business. Like, that's just the bottom line. And then she wouldn't be involved as deep as she is,
Or I could see if she just spoke on like one platform, but you went platform to platform.
Because she wants attention as well. So it's the same thing that Nikki is doing.
Like,
it's the same thing that Nikki is doing. They just want attention as well, and they're feeding off of her. And it's so sad. They talking about everybody's using her mental illness to get checks or to get views and clicks and all of this or whatever. But the bottom line is that all of you people would not exist. All of them bottom feeders would not exist. Nikki, Shayna, whoever, y'all would not exist. Y'all would not be a topic if it wasn't for Jaguar.
Now let me ask you. I heard on a couple of platforms. Now, not the money. Jaguar does not have no idea where the lady lives. Jaguar is now out of Texas. Oh, send me a cash app. I'm scared for my life. And people were sending her money.
Because she's
Who,
now
Shayna?
exploiting it. She's exploiting the platform.
That's the thing. Now, recently, someone sent her supposedly someone sent her an email threatening her life, and
that's a lie. That has to be a lie.
Yeah, it had to be a lie because she was on a channel that is still cool with OKP and a member of his channel, but she was on their channel asking for saying that someone was emailing her, threatening her.
So my question to that, right?
With homegirl, like it was just very weird, and I'm like, well, why?
Now my question to that: Jag is in jail, right? Inmates can send emails. They can say emails. They can send text messages. However, it is monitored. So it wasn't Jag. It wasn't Jag that sent her no threats. Who threatened you?
But
say
you're in the lane. You are in communication. You are in communication with people that can easily be hacked by people who are still cool with Jag. If you are so scared for you,
but
and your
who
kids'
is really
life,
on board like that? Because Jag, like,
why are you back on YouTube?
But first of all,
that's what I'm saying.
They don't even
that's what I'm saying. You right on YouTube saying, "Oh, they're threatening me. They're bothering me," but the people that's threatening and bothering you is on YouTube.
I said, why do you need our validation? You're like, I'm going to show you guys this email. Here's the receipts to this. Here's the receipts to that. F for receipts. Why you need to show us your receipts? Why do you need our validation?
Because she's lying. Listen, if somebody's telling the truth, they don't even think about proving it. They seriously going to tell the truth, and they're gonna get it out their mouth, and the proof is going to be there. Period.
How did you know? First of all, that came from Jaguar. How do we know that anybody couldn't? Remember, anybody could have sent it to you. Why didn't you go down to the popo and then go find out where that email came from?
Period. That's number one. But do you notice? But do you notice that all of Jaguars? I'm sorry to cut you off.
That's all right.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Miss Sugar Love. I'm just like I'm very sorry. I apologize.
Go.
But if you notice that all of her bigger supporters that have had her on all of these platforms, they're backing off of her. So who is it? Who is it? A stan that's sending you messages?
But all of her biggest supporters are still cool with Jag's BFFs in the game.
My thing is this: you're telling us ain't gonna help you, and if you're really scared for your life, you would never see me. Well, this is all a game. This all a game, and that's
listen. If I was scared for my life, YouTube off. I'm not coming live for nowhere.
Is anybody? Okay, anybody press 1. Shayna is in trouble. Y'all bring her to your house. Y'all helping her. Press a 1. Press a 1. I mean, if y'all really feel, come back up, girlfriend. If anybody's saying what she's saying. And if y'all feel she's absolutely right by coming to YouTube, how many of you guys are really going to know? The only person that can help her is Popo, because there's no way in God's earth you're going to tell me somebody after you. I'm going to come on in my house.
Man, the most I do for her is light a candle, go to church and light a candle.
So let's stop acting like we're going to invite her as anybody. Well, I got to be these people out to get me. Can I stay with you? And come on, stop playing. So, and none of us can help you. So, your job is to go to the police, shut your mouth. Because, I mean, it depending on how real it is. Because real people do real things.
See, this story wasn't supposed to take a left turn to Genesis and Shayna and Goomba. It was supposed to be about Aaliyah and R. Kelly and the DNA test. That's what it was supposed to be about. And that's what everybody was saying. That's what the whole story began with. Jag taking her in.
It was all about content to be.
That's right. But the storyline was about Angela.
And storyline. Everybody else made it to, oh my gosh, her record is clean. So that
what I'm saying,
that means even if she was crazy back then, she still ain't do nothing.
What I'm saying is the original storyline was Angela Owusu, R. Kelly Aaliyah's daughter, not Jaguar and Shayna. So I don't understand why it flipped. It went from that, then it went to Goomba and Nikki, now Shayna and Jag. Come on, Sean. Oh, what's his name? SDW said, I'm done with the story weeks ago. I'm not covering it. I want no parts of it. And his last 4 videos have been about what?
Just because we can't see her record don't mean it's clean.
But I'm saying people gotta start thinking like if it was them. People thinking like you thinking about them. Think about if it was you. You know, and if certain things was done to you, how would you respond? Now, if somebody's saying, oh, this person got pow pows, and you seen the person got pow pows, and you see this person got a stick it, right? And you saying they out to get me and all this other stuff. First of all, it ain't like she got an army. You got a pow pows who is whoever draw first. You understand what I'm saying? You got yours, I got mine. What? Right? But the thing is, let's say they do got all these people. Social media can't help you. The people need help you. You should have asked them for a safe house. You should have asked your people where you live to give you emergency transfer.
Family. Where's all these people family? That's why I said,
family ain't getting involved, man. Family ain't getting involved with that mess neither. How many of us know people we like, nah, I love you, cuz, but you You ain't having no SWAT team. You ain't having no SWAT team coming up in my. Let's stop playing now.
You want to know what my family, what my elders told me? Always like, you know, keep one eye open to people whose whole family don't mess with them. You ain't gotta not trust them, but just, you know, keep an eye open on them, because sometimes, you know, people do step away from their family and like things like that. But if their family don't mess with them, it's probably for a reason. So just like, you know,
everybody acting like, oh, we gonna help her. Ain't nobody gonna help you. So we don't know you neither. Shit, we don't know you no more than what you know, Jaguar. What you want us to do?
Right.
And why are you looking for validation?
Somebody in the chat said Shayna was at the box shop. Why?
Shoot, I'm on homegirls, the other girls live, and she's like, well, show them this email and pull up this email and pull up this email, and they sent me this and they sent me that and the police sent me this. I'm like, why do you need to show all these receipts? You don't like, why are you searching for validation in these people? You don't need that validation. Oh no, because I want to prove to them that this was why do you want to prove it to these? You don't know us and we don't know you. Why? You grown, right?
So I'm saying we don't know you as far as you can show us all the proof you want. Baby, all of us in different states, we all got family, we raising kids or grandkids, or we just want to be by ourselves with no problem. We don't know you. What do you want us to do? Okay, thanks for showing us these things, but what do you want us to do?
And the certain people that's walking on eggshells about like Jaguar, I believe I've been saying this from the first time she probably got arrested, that they walking on eggshells because Jag is holding something over their head, especially when Angela Owusu first was trafficked down to Texas. And traffic don't always mean sex trafficked.
She wasn't trafficked. She the one made the phone call. She's the one. Let's not forget her family was putting her in the mental institution. She signed herself out. And then she said, they were saying that she was, I showed it. She had to go to the judge, and that chick got out of Dodge. So
that's not what Genesis said.
Okay. Let me go back. If I could find that video, let's go back there. Because this is what her cousins said. This is what her cousins said.
Angela said out her own mouth on Sean Davies' panel that she saw Jag and she connected to Jag. She had been out for 9 days and she connected.
I'm going to show you the video.
No, but she connected with Jag. She saw Jag out.
She sought Jag out because she didn't want to take her ass back to court.
That's right. That's right. She didn't want to go back to court, so she wanted to get the hell out of that state. So she sought out Jag with that horrific story that they were after her.
And then Jag called Genesis, was like, yo, Can you get her a ride? Can you get her help? That's how that took place.
Exactly.
Angela also said that Aaliyah is her mother and R. Kelly is her father, and she got two blue-eyed twins by Drake. That's what Angela also said.
Drake.
Oh, stop it. Just like she said that her twin brother is her uncle brother, her uncle.
Half uncle.
Half uncle. I can't with this story, man. This story is ridiculous.
Angela said.
And we would have seen it just for the storyline, but no, people went over and beyond. It was just a simple storyline.
Yeah, why did they take it outside of that and make it so personal? I don't understand why people became so personally involved with this. I don't get it.
Why I can't find that damn video?
So I want to ask a question to St. Hudson and the other panelists. I feel, and I have felt from the beginning, that Jag needs at least 3 to 6 months of being locked in a mental facility. Does anyone agree with that, or do you believe that she should be in jail?
I believe she needs to go get that help.
I think she needs
what does that mean?
At least a year, probably 2 in a mental
medicine in her system. I think they should hold on, guys. Somebody else popped in on my
St. Hudson, do you believe she should still be locked up first? And then, like, what is your feeling, St. Hudson?
I believe that the case needs to be resolved. At most, I think I won't even speak on the case yet, but as mental, I think she needs to be in an institution for inpatient for at least a year, probably 2.
Okay, who's that on the panel? Miss Ride or Die?
Yes. I believe that whatever she's in there for, it will be resolved. I believe it's a misdemeanor. You know, as far as our mental health, they can't keep her for that. They just can't.
So if they let her out after 9 days or 30 days,
the only reason why she's in there still is because she's waiting for her court date. You know, I mean, y'all know how Texas is. You think that they supposed to let her jump in the front of the line? There's people in there waiting damn near 30 days. I waited the whole week to be a judge.
I see.
We got to remember this is also that, like, they've been letting her out and run amok a bunch of times. We're running into the county. Yeah, but the county is looking at this now. So these are like the little DeSoto, which is less than 60,000. Now they got the big wigs. They're higher ups looking at them like, why are you letting this woman run amok? I actually believe, and we're going into a election year. I actually believe that Jackie is crying for help. Like, this is a cry for help.
I agree.
She knows that she needs help. So that's why
I definitely agree with that as well.
Like, she's crying for help, and she got too much pride to say, like, yo, my mental is not doing right.
She already told us what she was diagnosed with.
Yeah, she tells us what she's diagnosed with. She's running in the mayor's office.
I don't believe what
But
she told us.
telling us that doesn't mean that that's her diagnosis.
But still, let me tell you, wait a minute, pause. People with mental health issues can function, you know.
Yes, she's not incompetent.
Just because she has outbursts at people that's trying to come at doesn't make her insanely crazy.
Exactly. She's not incompetent.
Hey, excuse me, guys. I think that Jag is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Amen.
And she's playing behind that guise of mental illness. She is very intelligent. You listen to her talk, she is very intelligent. She's doing nothing but manipulating the world. That is what she's doing. And she's violent, and she's so cocky because she can get away with it. Because she has paper to back it up.
Exactly. So she ain't spending no time in jail. She going to the mental health issue place for 30 days.
Yep, and come out and do the same shit all over again.
And so
I don't play you.
If she's playing the system, it's going to work favor. So people that's coming her, that's documenting with paperwork in the court system coming after her, do you really think they're gonna feel that, oh, it's Jack's fault that they bothering her? No, something wrong with them people doing that to her too.
But because everybody is getting duped. Because they're getting duped. They're getting played. That's just like somebody with a back injury. You can't pinpoint where that injury is at on somebody's back. That is the best injury lawsuit you can do. Because you cannot prove it. You can't prove it. If somebody say they back hurt, they back fucking hurt. That's it.
Right. My back.
So at the end of the day, she's taking that mental illness and she is running the fucking world on that. And they're allowing her to do it because she played crazy in these meetings. She talked this bullshit. She showed that shit, and then she turned around and she do calculated movements. Crazy people don't do calculated shit.
That's why she married Goomba too. That's why she married Goomba too. She went into the VA bar. And she
could be a narcissist and control
everybody.
No, he went after her 21 days.
One at a time, guys. One at a time. I can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
Go ahead. One at a time. Go ahead, Ride or Die. I couldn't hear you.
I apologize.
No problem. When you're talking about people and their mental illnesses, not one time did Jack say, oh, I'm going to start with this person, do all this and do all that if they didn't come for her. So for us about all the things why she should be in jail because of her mental illness, should be in the hospital stuff, we reacting to, let me tell you, sometimes people mental illness protects them. Believe it or not, it protects them. If you have an anxiety and you stressed out and people coming for you, paranoid. She's paranoid right now. So that has nothing.
Okay, can I raise my hand?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I raised my hand after you said that because of the fact that Jay-Z didn't come for her, Beyonce didn't come for her. Yeah, all of these stars, hold on. All of these stars that she has dragged them through the mud for no reason.
For what?
These are people that put bread in her pockets. These are people that took care of her. Even when she had a dissolving career, they took care of her. So with that being said, she bit the hand that fed her and they still did not react to her. So what is your reason now?
To her. What did they do to her? We don't know.
Put like this.
You know what they did.
Put like this. Either it's mental illness or it's not. Either she's mentally ill, and because of her illness, she F's up everything, or it's not. So if we know it's mental illness, that's why her career couldn't even get any further. Now, far as her going after them, we don't know what that lady saw. And then a lot of people is only repeating what she said, or she's only repeating what people been saying already. People been saying that about Jay-Z. People been saying about P. Diddy. Matter of fact, check the daggone your YouTube. Put in Diddy and put in Jay-Z. Everything is coming up.
Yes, ma'am, and I have done that. But I definitely have done that. Yes,
at the end of the day, we're gonna have to decide. Is she's mentally ill or is she's not? That doesn't make two things could be true at the same time. You could be mentally ill and caught and still be aware of what you're doing. But we can't make think like she doesn't have mental illness.
But we can't say that she don't know exactly what she's doing either. And a lot of these movements are calculated. Like it's so calculated, it's not even funny.
A lot of them is calculated, but a lot of mentally ill people calculate a lot of stuff. But it doesn't take away that she does have allegedly schizophrenia. She allegedly has delusional problems. So it doesn't take away she makes up shit.
But realness and incompetence never makes sense.
But the thing is, it all boils down to this. If you felt this, this girl mentally ill, I don't feel like being bothered. None of us had to watch the show of a mentally ill person. After we know if everybody in the business says she's mentally ill, and I cannot deal with her at all. Just like you had some people that had drinking problems. They're like, every time, like they'll tell you in a minute, studio costs money. We can't deal with that person. They always late, or they always high. They always this.
They always drunk.
Always that. So when she's severely, allegedly blackballed. So that's why she had in her mind, well, being that y'all blackballed me, I'm going to come with my own network because y'all
because she's a huge narcissist. She's a huge narcissist, and like the mental illness.
You gotta say the word
alleged. Sorry,
right?
Alleged. She's an alleged narcissist, and she puts it under the guise of bipolar and all these other things. But that's nothing of what she has.
If that's what she's been diagnosed with, then
as much stuff as I've seen, I have not seen like this is the diagnosis.
Can I speak for somebody that's on the spectrum, that takes medication every day and that grew up in the industry as well?
A lot of artists actually function well on their medication. They feel like their art is not as good as when they're off the medication.
They feel like robots, right?
Right, but they still are great artists. Now,
so do you say naughty?
No, they only.
I said, can I speak for somebody that is on the spectrum and grew up in the industry as well? I take medication every single day.
Who is that? Saint Hudson?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Facts.
The thing
so
is,
so you're a special, and I mean this in the most loving way. I'm not trying to disrespect you or anything. You are one of God's special creatures, because when you're on a spectrum, you're already heightened. You're emotionally heightened, you're artistically heightened, you're already heightened. And then you have something else that's a little bit on top of it, but you use it in a different way, and you also manage it. So it's the self-management that comes into play that helps you to be a better you.
I try to manage it, girl.
But by you just taking your medication alone, you manage it.
But I being a melanated person, copper color person, I don't like to use the term black, but our people just always just throw, when they hear mentally ill, they always throw it just as incompetent.
They throw you right in that box.
What used to be called retarded, and that is so far off from the fact.
Yeah.
No, and even when they speak on Jag's son, as soon as no, he's not autistic, he's very smart. Being autistic,
listen to the way you speak. You speak better than 90% of people that I've heard on these panels talking.
I can't hear what Saint Hudson's saying.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, because I'm not autistic, but I am on the spectrum. My child, mental illness had very little to do with incompetence. The spectrum is huge. It's as vast as the sky we have above our head. So we really as a people have to stop just throwing it into that box of you can't think straight or whatever like that. When I look at Jag, she knows exactly what she's doing, and she knows how people view mental illness, and she looks for those people that are gonna coddle her. She looks, it's very plain to see she's looking for licks. She's looking for that. And when she got arrested this last time, what's the first thing she said? What is NCIC? Oh, you reading my rights? The other people didn't do that. She saw that these officers were not playing the normal games that they normally play.
Like I tell people all the time, regardless of what Jaguar is, nobody's gonna come and do a performance with no audience, right?
Period.
So if she has an audience, this is if she didn't have we got to see where we're part of the problem too. Just like when a narcissistic person needs supply, they ain't got nobody get some supply from, they ain't got it. They may have to go look for some, but they ain't got it. Now, when you haven't been in the analytics for years, and now you are all up in the analytics, but if she was playing the game by herself, that's one thing. If she was calculated by herself, that's one thing. But that didn't stop everybody. Oh, I want to do an interview with you, or let me do a page about her, or let me become a content. You know how many people I covered her? I tell people, I have the right to cover her because I covered her 3 years ago.
Miss Sugar Love, do you remember when she was with Solar.
Hello?
Coming
Hello?
to the end of the Solar thing. And she was saying, yeah, my new song is called The Circus.
Welcome to the circus or whatever. Yeah.
Welcome to the circus. Y'all are all in my circus. And she brought it up every now and again as she's the ringmaster. She's setting these plays. She's not a player. She's a coach.
Right.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
So
there's a big difference.
If she's setting it right now, if it's us, the one, not all of us, but everybody, if you just like me, I do it strictly for journalism, right? Now you got people who do it that's like really into it. And then you got every content creator has different reasons why they cover her. Like some just want to grow. Right. So I need her name in there because, and then some people like me, I don't deal with hate. Once I see you cross over in anything that you ever have said, I have seen that you have done this. This is a whole entire different show, right? I don't go off all that mouthy stuff. I'm from the era where you gonna do what you want to do. You gonna do it,
period.
Right? I'm from there. Now you got some again who just wanted to align with the bigger content creators. You know, so you had people that was on the bandwagon just because they wanted to, hey, I want to go on this person, I want to make it on this person's show, I want to make it on that person's show to grow my show. You know, like if you like me, I stick to the content and the content only. So whatever she says, I'm going to respond on her content. Like now, if people, I never go after a content creator. It's none of my business what you do. It's none of my business what you do on your channel. None of my business what you say on your channel. How you run your show is how you run your show. I would never personally attack any content creator. Now, when we're talking about the content, we're talking about the content. But we could say all we want. But what I'm trying to tell you is everything must be proven in court. Now, she will have to prove that she will have to prove how Jaguar came after her out of nowhere.
Right. Yep.
So that's what she has to prove. Where my lawyers and stuff at? Everybody, we got 50 million nurses in here. Where my lawyers?
Well, that's absolutely true, because how did you become her target? Because everybody becomes a target because of some specific reason. So it has to be something. And you put yourself in the line of fire. Why did you do that?
Then some people got mad because she came on some people's panel and didn't come on some people's panel. Then some people got mad because somebody is doubling panel and then come on some people's panel.
It's not me.
Right. So at the end of the day, you know, it was supposed to be like, yeah, we were supposed to talk about her. Yeah, we knew that she was making up stories. That's what it was really supposed to be about. Amazing stories. But she knew that wasn't Aaliyah's daughter, but she made that, well, hey, that's part that, you know, that's what a lot of people, she's trying to create content to build herself up. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing stories there. So now the content creators themselves made it even worse. Let's follow her everywhere she go. The same way everybody thought that was cute, that her stuff was thrown out in the trash. No, it's not cute, because that wasn't her stuff. That was her mother's stuff.
And her sons.
Yep. And they're very lucky.
And it's crazy.
Remember, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because remember, back in the day, the Houghton family used to be on that ASS when it came to their daughter. They're very lucky this wasn't about 10, 15 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day,
that's a whole fact.
If it is a secret trial, who said it was a girl? Why couldn't it have been a boy? Who's to say she had a girl? What if it was a boy? Like, who is you to tell us what she had? You don't know. It's a secret, right? It's a secret kid.
And it goes back to that ringmaster shit. Legina was a part of the circus, and Legina decided to bow out. Now all of a sudden, do you hear all of these terrible things they have to say about each other, and now they're like, so it's insane. My girl, you moved states to be with Jaguar.
And then you can't say I'm not part of her storyline when she was part of yours.
Exactly. Because you were the ringmaster. You set up this circus. You set up this act. You set up the act, and the act don't want to act no more for you. So
Right.
that's what.
Yeah, but it was okay when she was like, yes, and she said she had a child, and yes. Oh, look at the picture. Look at the picture of his mother. You do look like her because his mother's dark skin. So it was okay when she was feeding you. Now, that's why I said there's a lot of the content kids. They got too emotionally attached. They got too emotionally into this. Now, the regular people can say what they want to say, you know, because that's what we do with any other show. Even if we know it's scripted or whatever.
Now, may I ask, like as far as the content creators, like the ones, like when they put out these stories, okay, I don't know if this is, this is just a question that always burns in my head. Like, do they kind of have a round table about the story that they want to put out?
No. Because none of them don't even really know each other. Now, does some speak behind stage? Yeah. But my thing is, what they react to is what the cash apps come in, or what how they react to. So if y'all hate her, well, shit, I'm getting paid. Well, this is what we're gonna promote.
Either way it goes.
If y'all love her, well, hey, if the cash apps is coming that way, or if the super chats, well, then that's the way we're gonna go.
I asked that because it was one point like I literally heard SDW's commentary on it, and I'm sorry if I probably shouldn't be saying
I don't have a problem with him. You see his face right there, right?
No, I don't have a problem with him either. I love SDW.
You see his face right there, right?
Yeah, and I was
it's all right.
And I wanted to say something to you, Sugar Love. I was like, yo, why did she pause it on that face?
People always say I stop it at the wrong place, but go ahead.
But no, that's super cute though. But I'm like, I heard his commentary, and it was one part that stuck out to me, and then I heard another content creator like repeat the same exact thing, almost verbatim, and I was like, what the F? Like, what?
Yes.
Did they rehearse this?
Some people do, depend, but you got to remember, it was supposed to be like a little reality show. So maybe I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe they was on a skit, because it was like, you know, car blew up. God dang it, the car. So these were like little things and we still can't prove that neither. But these were little things that was just until everybody else made it like hate. I'm like, well, then you should
made us think about it. That's when it was really.
Like I said, people, oh, I'm so triggered. Then you need to watch the Disney Channel, because if you watch if you're watching Nature Nut, and if you're watching Nature Nut, and if you're watching this, they are triggering people.
Oh,
they are triggering, and what the mouth that she has, and then especially when watching Nature Nut, you know what I'm saying? If you ever got abused in your life and you watching somebody get smacked on and punched on and on their knees and clean, then Nature Boy sector wasn't for you. You know, but I think, hey, if you've been in here, I'm sorry, but I'm saying we have to remember that it's just all of this with everybody got way out of control, because at the end of the day, even if she does serve her time for jumping, for going into that mayor's office, for not going to bail, that's all legally. That's all legal. Yes, she's gonna have to answer for that. Now,
of course. The funny thing is that mayor office thing, that's a felony. Why wasn't she locked up right then and there and stayed locked up? Like, that's a felony.
Because we don't know what she did when she went in there. First of all, because it wasn't like the Soto when she showed it. When she went in there, we don't know how she went in there.
Excuse me, can I raise my hand? My hand's raised. Where you want me to send you the video to?
What video?
Or your phone? Of Shayna?
On my email. I want the one that the
Lord.
one I want the one I just don't know what title was in. I want the one where I
2 months
responded.
ago. That's I'm gonna send it to you, and you can, she's talking about it, and she's on your panel.
Yeah, but I want the second one when she wasn't on my panel. I want both of them, but I want the one when she was like, "Oh, can I use your thing?" And I'm like, "No, if you use my video, you're the aggressor." And I wanted that one, so I don't know if I did it a day later or the next day later.
But this goes back to just talking about when we were always talking about the car accident, about the car being on fire, and then she comes up and this is where she initially started with all the things that she know and who she know and so and so.
Right, but remember, she's a guest, so I can't be a commentator when I have a guest on the show because that's their time to speak. Now afterwards, now I'm a commentator, and now I'm gonna do my commentary. So
I'll send it to you. You do what you want. I'm just looking for it.
Right, but you can find the other one too. I think it was done a day or two later when I was like, "No, girl, no." If you really think about what you were
I think this is the one I'm talking about, but okay.
All right, let me try that one out then, because I showed it again and I broke it down. Like I said, we look at how many things we think people could go to jail for, they don't go to jail for, and the things that we think people are in jail for, they shouldn't be in jail for that. So we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. We think we know, but we don't know.
Well, Sugar, I just want to thank you for allowing me on your panel for the second time. I am going to drop down into the chat and enjoy the rest of the show. And I thank you to St. Hudson and everyone else who was on the panel. I really enjoyed it.
But before you leave, what's your final verdict, baby?
I'm just going to the chat. I really want to pray because I started feeling some spiritual things in this. Even before when Jag put the ashes on her face, and afterwards she didn't realize she had done it. I heard her say that. What? I didn't do that. For me, I don't know. Maybe I feel empathy for Jag. I know she's done a lot of things, but like you said, she hasn't hurt anyone but herself. So I'm starting to feel like if a few people who believe in God and who believe in prayer would just pray for her, that the outcome will be God's will. I don't want to see her dead, and I don't think she belongs locked up behind bars. I really would like her to get off the internet and just get some rest and help for like 90 days to a year even. So and I'm kind of feeling sorry listening to everyone's different accounts, because now it's no longer just a story for me. Now it's like a person's life. And she has a whole lot of guilt behind the year that she wouldn't deal with her son and she wished him dead, and then he died, a short time after that.
Unalived herself.
I'm sorry. So I'm starting to feel, listening to everyone now, like we're talking about someone's life here. It's not just a reality story anymore. So I will bow out and I will listen, and I thank you once again for your hospitality, and I enjoy everyone's opinion.
And don't forget, when you if you got something to say, pop back in.
Love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sweetie.
Have a good day.
Now I'm trying to find, I don't know why, because I be having unexpected things happen on my show. Shoot. So I never know. The title and stuff never goes together. Because I start off just talking about this, and it turns into that.
But may I give you a compliment, Miss Sugar? Like, you are really dope. I've been listening to you for a little while. Like, I just started getting into the YouTube thing and really listening to the different content creators. And a lot of you guys have beautiful content, like, but you deliver messages like really even. There's no bias with you. You don't feel like, I don't feel like, oh well, should I be on, like, should I react to it like this, or it doesn't make me question my feeling towards the content. It more so helps me figure out what I want to contribute to it or how I think about it. healthier. Like you are really amazing, and I just wanted to give you that compliment. You're super dope. You're
Thank
super
you,
dope.
darling. All of you guys are amazing because I want this to be a place where, you know, you don't have to, you don't have to be down with nobody but you and your feelings and how you feel about something.
Right.
And it's not my right to it's not my right to we all have to agree. No, we
Right.
don't. We don't.
Right. Right.
Because maybe certain things I saw you didn't see, certain things you see I didn't see. So it's okay.
You're right.
It's okay, and then but what I do know is why I act like that, because once you fill yourself with all that hate, now you become them. And the hole you dig for somebody else, you dig one for
You better
yourself.
dig one for yourself too.
Because you never know when you're going to be next, and you never know when you're going to want to be shown mercy. Because we gotta, if the Lord's willing, we got a whole long life to live. And you never know, we 10 years, 20 years from now, you don't want to be the person that everybody's going against. And maybe you may do something like messed up, and that everybody's against you. Or people trying, you know what I'm saying? So you just got to be very careful. And you can say what's right, you can say what's wrong, but that's different from having hate. It's a big difference.
I have a question for the panel. I'm back. I've been gone for a minute. I'm sorry. I have a question for the panel. Have you learned anything by watching the whole Jag theater TV show movie? Have you learned anything from it?
Yes.
I can't see who is that at the bottom. Girl, I finally put my glasses on.
It's me.
I'm sorry. What have you learned, Christine?
I've learned that, self-control is a big part in being an adult. Sometimes we can be old, we can be 50 years old but you may not have that proper self-control. You may not have that right way of going about things, but it's because what I've seen her do is that she don't always think everything all the way through. She has an intelligent beginning and she starts very well and fast, but when it slows down, it comes to a grinding halt and it's ugly. And I think that is making wiser choices. Like that's what I take from it. As an adult, like she's only 9 years older than me, maybe. So it's not, we're not too far apart in age. So it could easily become me. I like everybody has certain anger issues or certain things that they go through. And this is why I'm saying, under the guise of mental illness, like it's easy to use that as a scapegoat, because it's easy to look like you're mentally ill when you're mad. It's easy to look like that. It's really easy to do that. So I think that it's patience with herself. That's what she needs. And I think that's why I'm picking that up for myself, because it's patience with myself that I need. So that's what I've learned, like through watching this. Like, damn, like I've reacted to some certain situations kind of similar. And I'm like, shoot, it could have turned into something else. It could have turned into that, And you thank God that you see it. Not thank God that it's happening to her, like, or to anybody, but thank God that I'm watching it instead of it happening to me. If that makes sense. I don't know.
It does. That makes great sense. Anybody else? What have you learned from it? I want to say with Pink, was that Pink Blue that was up here?
No, Pink Blue
I've said that
was
myself, Blue, that I believe this is a skit. And I believe there's a spiritual war going on here also. I've said that too. So when you got both of those in combo, and I too have learned a lot from Jag. Like I said, I can act like a Jag. People call me bipolar.
Yep.
And I've been called a lot more things, but I'm not gonna say those. But I've been called.
Girl, I probably could. I could probably compare notes.
But I've learned a lot because if you look at it, she's bringing just about every mental illness
to the table
that you can think about when you go off your rocker.
Mm-hmm.
She has shown that this is how you treat people, and that's in real life. You get it in real life when you meet somebody like her. It's a lot of things that she's shown that I'm like, wow. Some I've been through, some I have not. I would never, ever, ever, ever have mistreated my mama. But I still say that's a skit too. I don't think that's real.
It's a fine line between fact and fiction. It's a fine line. It's a very fine line, and she dances that line so well. She does it well.
People hate her, and I don't know why anybody hate her.
That's I ain't say my part.
But the thing is, nobody hates her. Like nobody actually hates her. They hate her action.
No, everybody judge her. They was hating her.
Yeah, they were hating her.
I honestly, because it will always come off like, oh, I hate that person, but it's not that person. It's those actions. You know how many views I've listened to her music like the past couple of days, like the little bit of stuff that they have on YouTube, and she sings wonderfully. People love her. She has so many views on there, like it's ridiculous. And if she was music, but if that's what the F she's here for, her music. That's where her ministry comes in at. And she needs to stick to that. And I wish that Goomba was strong enough to be like, babe, if you ain't singing on no mic, stay off of social media. Because your mania is driving everybody insane. And you're losing people because nobody knows how to work with you. Even Sam, her ex-husband, somebody had to just sit down and sit her down, like, girl. And the more that nobody could talk to her and get through to her is the more that she felt empowered by nobody being able to talk to her and get through to her.
Well, I know she came over here on Suge's channel. She was respectful when she came over here. But when
very nice, very cordial.
Yes, when they poke the bear, that's when she ignites. But she was cool over here. She even sung over here. She even, with the joke of her and Suge partners and things. I don't know why people didn't understand that was a joke.
Yeah, but they took it.
Everybody thought that Suge was being naive and like, yo, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Please.
No, not naive. Giving her a panel to speak on.
But the people thought that she was. They thought that.
I know. I know. I've heard it all, but I've heard it all before. That song.
Let me speak for myself. First of all, it didn't matter what people thought because number one, you ain't never been to my channel. You don't know. You don't know how I get down. You don't know how I bring it. So why would I care what they think? That's a thought. How you want to see one? You never been here. Now, if you watch my channel, you will know ain't nothing naive here. I tell it the way it is.
And that's a fact.
And then you will also know that if somebody's a guest, my job is to get you to speak. My job is not to spur licks with you and go at it with. That's not my job. And then my second job is once I bring you the information, that's a gift to you, other comment. Same way when people do interviews with people, that's a gift to me. Now I can take it and break down my own commentary. But I've been on here 4 years, 4.5 years. You ain't seen me in 4 years. You think I care what you said about me for one day?
That part.
And then the nerve, see, that's the problem. People always, this is this. How you gonna break somebody down who been on here 4 years? You ain't never seen no other video.
I don't remember that.
With nobody. No, but that's what was going on. And believe
But I caught that. I caught that because I saw that. I watched it. I watched it like 3 times, and I caught that. And I'm like, yo, she ain't with that shit. And then it was another content creator that was like, yeah, look at her, and she just biting.
No, I seen it. And
I was like,
but
I was like, nah, she's doing her job. Like you and Danny, like y'all straight. Y'all are like journalistic, what was it called, journalist investigators type people. Like y'all are really good with speaking to people and getting things out of them. Like you always have a very even, that's what I mean, like you're always very even. Like it's not.
No, but my job is to get stuff out. I've done other interviews before, but at the end of the day, how people think is how I don't think. My thing is Jaguar's one of many. So let's say I ask somebody else, could be anybody. Hey, can I interview you? You know what they're going to do? They're going to check your interviews and see how you handle people on interviews. Yep. So my thing is, I want to move further. I don't know where I'm gonna go in life. So if they see that I'm really invested and don't know nothing, but I'm just telling you how I feel, why I have you on here, other people gonna be like, nah, I ain't messing with her.
Right.
Remember, I don't do beef channel, so that may work for the beef channel, but for somebody who wants to do interviews or whatever, I want them to look back and say, okay, she had somebody like Jag on, she respected her. She had somebody like that, she respected her. But when she doing commentary, god damn it, oh Lord, child, see
and that reason right there is that it don't matter what beef, if you're in the beef sector or if you're in the sweet sector, it don't matter which sector you in, because people do check your receipts. So at the end of the day, nobody want to sit down with a bully. You're right. You're absolutely right, and you're playing your role correctly.
And then trying to get me to bite.
My issue is how they going to
get the bite. But I'm like this, and you made me feel even more better by saying anything, because if y'all mad at me because I got respect for somebody, well, shit, thank you.
Period.
But yeah, want to call you out your name. That was a problem as well. Why they gonna call you out your name? Like
I ain't hear none of that. I ain't watch it. I don't, because I'm like this. I don't. When last time?
But doesn't really
they want to come up on your platform and try to bully you to get you to put them on. Why?
But you want my shit.
Me.
But that's the thing. You want my shit.
They tried. I know they ain't nobody gonna bully you.
Because at the end of the day, if the people that was up there, I wasn't even mad that they didn't even tell the full honest truth. Because if anybody watched it, everybody heard me say, I'm tired of saying, I ain't gonna say this shit no more. I told people from the get-go I gotta go.
I gotta go. I'm
talking about that time. I'm talking about the time when Jag got up there.
No, but I'm talking about even the other time when she got up here. When before anybody clicked the link, I said, oh, okay, I got to go. I got to be somewhere at 9 o'clock. Right? And then everybody clicked the link. And I'm like, guys, y'all got to make it quick. I got to go. So then I'm like, Jag, I got to go. So then Jaguar said, this person come up here, I ain't going to talk. So I'm like, okay, you're not going to use this page to spar offer. I believe you speak, she speak. You speak or whomever. This is not a fighting match if you want communication. So then when the other girl was up here, because she was already on the panel by the time Jag got up here. So when Jag said that slick shit, she corrected her, right? So I'm like, okay, she handled that. Because if we all working together and I'm telling you I got to go, and you already handling like, nah, we don't do that kid stuff up here. And you already checked it. Oh, and you already checked it. Ain't that what you asked for, Barbie? Ain't that what you asked for? So remember what you said. Now, back to that. So if I know Deanna handling something, that's saving me time. So then once you change the subject and start talking about some plants and some roses and gardens, I'm like, hold up. So I was like, listen, okay, I love you. And I even said, I love you, but let's let the next person speak. I got to go. The other person, and I said, Jag, you got to make this quick. I got to go. Jag said what she had to say. Everybody said what they had to say, and I left. How did that turn into, when this person was saying something and they ain't let her finish? I'm like, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you just tell the truth? Like, nah, it's not like I said what I had to say to tell everybody to be quick because she had to go. That was the truth. But I'm not gonna be sitting up there. Well, I'll say to her, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't never care what nobody ever thought. I always roll my own lane. Girl, I'm from Brooklyn. You know I ain't lying.
I'm trying to be respectfully to do it for her. Respectfully.
You know what I'm saying? Well, picture me sitting there arguing something. You way over there, I'm way over here. Ain't
like, girl, why? Why am I investing all of that energy?
Right, and I'm like, everybody had a chance to speak. Everybody was spoken to respectfully because I'm like
very cordial. It was good. It was really
at the end of the day, whatever somebody do, they hurting themselves. God ain't asked nobody to do his job, and everybody who has done something effed up, they're paying for it themselves. And then the minute you decide to do something, karma comes for you too.
Yeah, and God's watching too.
Yeah, the minute you sit up there and say, "Well, now, well, let me join in this." Baby. Now, karma come for you too. That same hole you dig for somebody, you're gonna dig for yourself. Because
God dig too.
When people are destroying themselves so well, what help do you need to do with that?
Mm-hmm.
That's like somebody. How many times you could tell somebody you keep drinking, you're gonna get cirrhosis. If you keep drinking, you're gonna get cirrhosis. I ain't gotta do nothing to you because you're gonna keep drinking and you're gonna get cirrhosis.
That's it.
Right.
That's it. Yeah.
I ain't even gotta say nothing else.
But see, and that's the whole. And once again, you bring up the Brooklyn thing because in Brooklyn, like, dude, I said it one time. You heard me when I said it. So there's no more repeating it. There's no more drilling it in your head. I shouldn't have to. As an adult, that shouldn't be. Like, so it's just, it's moronic to continuously say the same thing over and over again. That's like trying different keys in the same lock and getting the same result because your ass can't get in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, I'm not going on nobody else. You picture me going on somebody else's channel to prove. No, girl, say what you gonna say. People gonna believe. I've been here 4 years. How about check my content out to see how you ain't never never did nothing.
Period.
And then I'm like this. I've always been like that. If you ain't bothering me, I ain't bothering you.
I'm gonna mind my business.
I go about my business. Now, if you bothering me, that's something totally
poke your fucking beer.
And baby, I'm back from the Brooklyn where everybody got their own time in Brooklyn, but I'm back from the mid '80s. I'm before the crack era, and I'm the
70s. You 70s to the 80s is the crack era.
Yeah, don't let Brooklyn come out.
No, beginning of the '80s. Well, I'm in from the 70s, but I'm just saying the beginning of the 80s before crack happened, when stuff was peaceful, and then I'm from when that crack done came on in.
Yep, and ran them up. I was born '84,
and I was born '84. I am so glad.
'84, baby.
Let me tell you, you know how many.
I know, right? Don't tell me that though.
I'm sorry. You're a young lady.
You know how many funerals I've been to when people didn't make it to 18? And if people didn't make it to 21, do you know how many daggone bullets just fly right through me? I'm like, I don't know how I'm living.
That's
Thank
a
God.
fact.
Thank God. So
we all here by God's grace.
Yeah, we all here by God's grace.
We got a purpose. We got a purpose. We all have a purpose.
And this ain't like how they do it now, pow here and there. This was every day.
Every day.
Every single day. I remember.
Glad you're a baby too.
What part of what part?
You're a baby too.
What part?
I'm from Bushwick. Bushwick and Chelsea.
Bushwick.
Yes, my girl.
Yo, it was terrible around there too.
It was terrible. It was terrible up until 95, 97. Like, it was terrible. Please. It was terrible.
I done seen so many people drop in front of my face. I done seen people who before the crack era, they was eating at each other's houses. Hey mom, and then watch that same person take their friend out.
And then it turned into so quick, nobody trusts nobody.
Right. So I'm like all this
It was
other
like
stuff.
it's crazy.
I'm not getting it. I'm past all that. I want to be peaceful. I want to
Mhm.
live. I mean, we done seen a lot, and then on top of that, you know, you seen people, not me, but everybody's been through something in their life, right? So
Absolutely.
I have learned that people
Yes,
is effed
my
up, and I believe if people is effed up, I believe, you know what? Well, hopefully they get together. Hopefully they get themselves help. I'm not going to add to it.
Period.
Now, if we're doing commentary, like how we talking right now, and none of us spoke with hate or nothing. We're just basically telling our authentic how we feel about the situation.
That's correct.
See, that's totally different. You wasn't like, oh, I hate her. She's them. No, you say, nah, this ain't right, that ain't right. Blah blah blah.
Brownsville.
Right. We ain't even
Who's
gonna
from Brownsville?
I'm a Brooklyn Knight, okay? We're not even gonna get until Brownsville, baby. Because baby, that's where they caught my behind that, and that bullet. Thank God that bullet did not go. Thank God that bullet
Stop. Shug. Keep your sweet face. Keep your sweet face.
I didn't do nothing. I'm in the middle of it. That's just how it was.
I'm messing with you.
You couldn't even sit on a bed. They got clear.
You damn sure couldn't though. You can't sit on your stoop. You can't sit on your stoop.
Clear the benches. You had to
That
stop
part.
You had to stop the spade games, everything. Had to leave everything right there. Leave everything right there.
You gotta be in the house before the sun go down.
Yep.
I wasn't
before them street lights come on.
That's right.
Man,
you better hit the crib. You better hit your gate at least before the
when
street
that
lights
era
come
came
on.
out, it wasn't even about the street lights no more. It's whenever they wanted to pop off, and you had to go.
Because they did it anytime.
Right.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Back then, we knew who the troublemakers were. This is why I don't understand. They so big time being troublemakers, they don't even know how to aim because you hit people.
Because they just wanted to cause chaos. They wanted to inspire chaos. They're agents of chaos. That's a demon. That's a demon that engulfs multitude of people. So that's why when the young lady said, you know, it's a spiritual thing, it absolutely is. It absolutely is, because those are agents of chaos. And it's a demon that spreads over multitude. They can't just possess one person, because one person will explode.
Legions.
It's a legion, exactly.
They come together.
That's why I tell people, you better have your shield on. You better be protected, because that's how a lot of people got caught. That's how a lot of people got caught in this mess, because they didn't have their protection on. And then now you became them.
And they can't get out of it. And they don't even understand where or when they signed a contract to be a part of it.
Oh,
precisely.
Come on, girl.
You get what I'm saying? They don't even know when and where. So it's like, they're like, wait, how the fuck do I get out of this? What do I do? Where do I go? And they just a chicken with their head cut off. They don't even realize that they're the chicken that was sacrificed.
Hold on.
Let me give you a clap for that one, baby.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
You deserve that one.
I am so doofy. I'm over here like,
oh, clapping hands.
You hit it on the head. People don't even know when they signed the contract.
They don't even know when they did it. They don't even know, and it be something simple like, hey, why don't you come on my platform? You're talking about X, Y, and Z. I see that all of these people is in deals. My baby that you got right there, and I fucks with him so bad, but he's trying to back out, and he don't have enough room to back out.
See what happened there?
It's hard. It's hard.
What happened there? Like sometimes when you coming up with these different things, it wasn't certain things they came up with together. It's like I'm saying, yeah, let's get this skit together. It wasn't supposed to go as far as it did.
But it always does.
It was supposed to have just been skits because she knows how to bring it, and she know people are going to watch it. And she was also the one saying, hey, if I can't get on y'all reality show, remember how she kept saying, the Dallas women's or whatever, why y'all don't have? So she figured, you know what? I'm gonna make one better, and I'm gonna get more, and I'm gonna get more views than you.
Mm-hmm.
So they all figuring, well, hey, well, shit, this is the reality show. Let's create our own reality show because we already know reality show. It's a bunch of bullshit,
and they all making money
but
off
people,
her.
but people still watch it.
Yeah,
Sunday this
but
week?
that's a controlled environment. See, that's the part, and that makes total sense. However, the reality shows are a controlled environment. It only goes as far as the producers and the staff allows it to go.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is semi-life.
Listen,
so it's like,
she ain't throw no beer face and start. She ain't do all that. If that's
it ain't no cut.
If that's control,
There's none of that.
I'll take that reality show because ain't nobody throwing nothing in my face.
That part.
So if that's control, I don't want that type of control.
But that is what sells. And when you put it in that category of what it was supposed to be, the skits it was supposed to be, it went way too far because there was no control.
Right. There was no
control, and there's nobody to pull the plug and be like, no, bitch, this is over.
Yeah, but that's where we come in at because we are the ones that made it out of control.
That movie.
They're not the ones who made it out of control.
Now, honestly, like, all right, okay, so honestly, would you really accept that credit? Knowing that knowing that a lot of the players in it are also CCs. A lot of the players in it are all of these people that were put in place nonsensical. Shayna Lewis, where did she come from?
No, but that will go.
Why is she so invested? Why are these things?
She's not the only one, but like I said, if she was given a show, and that will be including me, doesn't matter if I did it in my way or another.
But innocently, you stumbled into it.
No, I
purposely.
Well, hold on. My first video of her first member was 3.5 years ago, right? My first video of her, and my first thing was, damn, what type of friend is she? Always tell her I was like, she could never be a friend of mine. Or she throw them under the bus. Every time you tell her something, she throw you under the bus. So see, that's why I felt the right to continue what I started, even with the Nature Boy. I started it. So if something new comes up, so I already did.
But you did it honestly. You did it with integrity.
So I didn't jump on the bandwagon and start anew.
You already did it. You were already covering it.
Right. I was already covering it. So I was already saying, well, God, there were friends like that who need damn enemies. I was already. Matter of fact, I played the video.
Just that statement alone, nobody can confuse you as a player in the game. You're just a spectator. You're a spectator who's speaking on what you see. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing your journalistic actions as what you see. You're not a player in it. Right. You get where I'm going? You're not a player in it. You're not.
I do. Yep.
You're not one of them. You're not one of them. You're not in that squad. Because they come in and they go out and they come in and they fix themselves and they push these people here, this and that and the third. It's weird.
Like you never heard me say, "Oh, she's here, Cash App." You have never, ever heard even when she was on here. You've never seen her Cash App on here.
I've never seen that.
And you don't put your Cash App banner up.
I was about to say that. I've never seen that.
Oh yeah. Till somebody remind me why I put your
put that up there, man.
I've heard a couple of times people like, yo, I want to give you some money. Like,
yeah, put your banner up.
No, but that would be for my content. But like far as knowing that was going on, like with that situation, you ain't never seen me put her Cash App up. Nor mine. I've never asked for. I have read people comments. I ain't never said, well, you got to do $10 to answer this or $20 to answer that. You know, But like I said, I don't knock what people do. That's their thing.
their business, and
Right.
that's their
That's their-
karma.
right.
But your
That's
cash
their
apps go to important things that you're doing outside of YouTube.
I'm gonna send you a cash app when we get
You
off of here
mentioned
anyway,
that before.
because I don't know how to close it on my phone.
Girl, me either.
I am such a goofy. I don't know how to close it on my phone and open the other one while I'm doing it. I can't do it. I don't know.
And then I tell people too, again, with the madness that's going on, like I
Let me
make
write
it
it down.
whereas you could like her or don't like her, but don't get mad at the people who like her, and don't get mad at people who don't like her.
You know, like I'm a person. I look at qualities of everybody. There's something that I like in everybody, because as a human, we are God's creatures. What? Who am I to be like? What was that? Sugar Love 820. Okay. Yeah, like who am I to be like, oh, this person is just a terrible person and this is just crazy. Everybody go through their shit. And everybody have good things about them. Celebrate those good things. I think if Jag had people that would be like, baby, you're beautiful. You sing. Because she is a pretty woman. She, even as she's gotten older, she's still very beautiful. She sings her fucking ass off. She has a great voice. She is a very intelligent person. I just wish that all of those great things about her, she would just push out instead of all of this shit.
Now, what we wish for and what she's capable of doing is two different things. That's why. And then you got to look at the era that we're in. Is her music accepted?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, now if she goes underground.
People still go to jazz clubs. People still go to jazz clubs.
Right. If she goes underground and stuff. But far as being pop, that music has sell.
Nah, she can't do pop. I mean, let's keep it 100. She almost 50 now. She can't do pop.
That's what's popular now. Now, far as underground jazz club, but the thing is, her mental is so bad that her mental messed up her career. So what? You don't think a lot of people sing jazz? She keep hearing that, and believe me, she wants to do it, but her mental won't let her do it.
Won't allow her. And she needs that help too.
So that's why Deanna said, what have you learned? You know, number one, I've learned that people have to start fixing themselves. You have a lot of hate in you. You have a lot of hate.
Yeah.
I mean, to constantly go after people and bash them. I'm like, and then the people like, yeah. And then they getting in, and I'm like, you got to go work on yourself.
So at least they gave her clothes. They gave her clothes. Shoot, I promise you, they took her that bathing suit with a robe, maybe
I
with a robe.
I can't. Let's not go there.
Out of all the days, she wore the bathing suit with no damn strings. I said,
stop it.
I'm like, can I put my underwear?
She said she's trying to fix her tan lines. Damn it, stop it.
Oh my God. But I'm like, well, we could just sit up there. Like me, I just talk about me, like I'm like strictly about the content. Let's just like talk about the content.
My God. Y'all got me holding my head right now.
You know, just talk about the content. Let's laugh, let's joke, let's be for real. But let's stick to the content.
Because that's what it is. Now, all right. So keeping it absolutely 100 is like, you know, it goes up to owning this shit. The first person in your life is your mother. And if your mother don't hold you accountable for nothing, it's pretty hard for somebody else to hold you accountable. I'm gonna let that sit where it sits.
No, we got you, but again, her mother let a lot of things happen.
That's where I'm going with it. Her mom's let a lot of things happen, and it's a lot of things that she hasn't forgiven. So yes, therapy is definitely on the menu for her. Therapy, yes, check. Medication, yes, check. You know, and support.
Now you got to ask.
That's a question mark.
Right now,
that's a question mark. Because what support does she actually have? Because every time she goes through this, people take the opportunity to kick her while she's down.
And then people, we could say what we want to say about her, but a lot of people made more money off Jag name than her.
Mm-hmm.
So how bad can she be? A lot of people
Terrible.
a lot of people ain't see that money coming in. A lot of people got monetized everything. Jaguar's a name.
Mm-hmm.
So she can't be that bad.
There's new content creators that have came out in the past 6 months talking about Jag, and I'm like, but y'all motherfuckers was not here. Y'all wasn't here. So wait, so then damn, I should be a content creator too. But then I'm like, no, why am I gonna do that? And make her mental issues and her private issues so front street even more. All you doing is leaving that wound open, and you keep on scratching every time a scab come on. Like that's not cool. And what is she gonna do? Because she think that she's getting liked.
And then the problem is when she does take that medicine, if she does come a robot, now what you gonna do? Because she's already blacklisted everywhere. They're not letting her back in. She's already
welcome to Walmart. Have you found everything okay?
Once she take that medicine, once she become a robot, now what you gonna do?
Get a job.
I'm talking about for the content creators, not her.
Get a job. Everybody getting fucking jobs. They need, because if their only content is Jag, your content is in jail, so you in jail too.
Let me just explain something to you how the rules work here. You have to wait till I sip my ginger ale first. You're gonna spit it out my mouth.
Which one of y'all did it, Miss Ryan?
I forgot to let you guys know I'm sipping on my ginger.
I'm on boards, minding my business, looking up.
Man, I will spit right out of my mouth. Oh my God.
Girl, I am so enjoying this. I never did this before. I'm so enjoying it.
Yeah, because it's a free place to say how you feel, you know.
I'm really probably never gonna do it again, but right now,
yes, you will. Yes, you.
I probably will. It feels like it's a little drug right now. I'm like, I feel like Jag.
And then I want the people. I'm like, listen, you got to be careful with like the panel hopping, that this happen, because then people say, well, who you loyal to? Like then,
right?
In their mind, you thinking you're gonna key, and in their mind, you ops.
Exactly.
And
they treat you bad. So it was one content creator, right? This was not too long ago. And I feel terrible, but I started laughing at it after a while. I was like, you know what, that bitch just wanted to say whatever she wanted to say, fuck her. And but she, I sent her a message. I sent her a message, and she was like, all right, yeah, she responded to me, but then she read my whole message, my email. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't put it in the chat. If it was in the chat, it was public. I didn't put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I emailed her because it was private. And she read my whole thing.
Oh. And
then she said, well, I'll get you when I get you. Just don't keep. And I'm like, wait, hold up, this ugly bitch. I only sent you 2 messages. Like, why are you acting like that? What is wrong with you? But it is just, people could make you want to be disrespectful to them. But I just bit my tongue, bit my lip, and I just stopped. I just stopped enjoying her content altogether.
Yeah, then that's going to make you have to keep going back and forth.
Because you're not going to keep on disrespecting me. And I sat there listening to it, and it's playing on my TV, and I'm listening to it. I'm like, how disrespectful is this? And then you want subscribers, and you want people to send you money, and no.
My main thing is, how you a beef channel, and on top of that, you sell mercs. That don't go together. I would never. And it's sad how many people that I wanted to support. I can't support you because I don't know if you're gonna be mad at me tomorrow and you got my address.
That part.
I'm like, you cannot mix business
or even like my name alone. Like, and I use my real name. like I know a lot of people, so they knew who she was talking about. Like you just literally just. So if I was a person that got embarrassed bad, I was just kind of mad that she just said it. You know what I mean? Like, and I sent it to you private. I was just kind of mad at that, but I wasn't embarrassed. If I was a person that got embarrassed, I would have tried to do all types of shit to try. But this is how people get into those type of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Treating people badly for no reason that don't deserve it. Like I'm a very sweet person. I'm very respectful. You tell me shut my mouth, I'm gonna say yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, and can I raise my hand? I'll speak again. But I've never got on anyone's panel, but I always felt comfortable watching you, and that's what made me get on your panel. But other than that, like, and I wanted to get on her panel, but that right there when she did that, I was just like, damn, that's effed up.
I stopped watching. No, I'm not getting
I
nobody.
unsubscribed.
Now I do got people. I do got people panels that I do go on because I have another channels. I have another set of friends that we talk about like real things. Like I was getting ready, like I was supposed to be showing the guy, what's his name? God damn it. Shit. What's it? Anyway, he checked himself into a mental home.
Ahmed.
Not Ahmed. Not that's just it. It's a rapper. He only had that pen.
Oh, designer. Yeah, designer been in and out. He been in and out. He's been suffering.
Right. So now he just checked himself back in because when he got out of control, he showed himself off on a plane. Then he knew it was time to go back. So even when that other lady that was from the don't you wish your girlfriend was that group?
Yep, Danity came.
No, Pussycat Dolls.
Pussycat Dolls. Oh,
Even she was. I even showed how even she was saying you are own. You can't pick your own man. They pick your man for you. They pick what you gotta eat. You know,
she's right.
And a lot of people are coming out. And even when people was talking about her, when she was talking about Beyonce, remember she said, what y'all should be doing is saving her life because blah, 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 blah. Right after that, didn't that come out?
Yep. Because they had to get in front of it.
Phone ringing.
That ain't mine.
Right.
They had to get in front of it. That's what that was.
So, but my thing is that go to say that part was true. And then didn't they show when Jay-Z tried to pass her that drink, and they was like how he keeps her drugged up and everything, and all of a sudden her and her sisters. That's why I said she only said so already been said already.
So all right. So now you know what's funny about what you just brought up is that it seems like she kind of predicted it. That part, because that came out after she said it. She did say it right after she said it, like literally 2 days later that came out. So it does sound like she predicted it, right?
Even when she was talking about Clive Davis. Now don't y'all see now what's coming out? What Clive Davis did you now? What did he do to other people? That's just the business, you know.
It is.
It's the when you add in mental health. And then all you want to do is sing. And then now you know you got to go through all of this just to sing. You know, so you got to add.
But Miss Sugar, that leads me to my question. What happened to her? That she is so hurt and she is trying to expose everything but what happened to her. She's not talking about what happened to her in the industry besides Common trying to put his dick in her mouth. Excuse my language.
Well, she ain't had no business in that man's bed. Go ahead.
Okay.
And I said that in my video.
Well, but maybe she did.
She did say
Common kind of good looking though. But
she did say some of it, but it was getting too vile for her to continue to say. It was getting. She was being graphic when she was explaining it.
She's very graphic.
But maybe she did say it, but we didn't listen. She just used other people because she can't say their names. She specifically said I had to eat shit and piss, right? Ain't that what we heard that happened on them damn islands and at them parties?
Well, I heard when she said it, she also said about herself. This is what she had to do. This is what she had to go through. This is what happened.
I remember it was one interview. She said, yeah, you know, they came to my door with a tray, and they had pills, cocaine, weed. Can I say those? I'm sorry, I should say. They had.
YouTube, she's sorry, but go ahead.
Sorry, YouTube. She had paraphernalia all over the tray, and then a meal,
Candy,
and alcohol, and then water, juice, soda. And she said she didn't take anything, and she put it back. She said after that moment, she was no longer invited to anything else.
You have to remember too, when you look at these artists, there's no way on God's earth without taking something. You could do a full-fledged show, concert every single night, unless you on uppers, and then now you up. Now you got to find something to get you down.
But Miss Sugar, think about it, right? She been in the business longer than that.
No,
prior to that time, prior to that time that she was talking about that tray. How many times did she actually accept that trait?
But even if you go back
before
to
one day
30s,
she said no.
Even if you go back to the 30s, even before when these things was first coming out, that's the same thing Julie Garland was trying to say. That's a lot of things a lot of people in the 30s, 40s, and 50s was trying to say. Yeah, because at that point, they gave you these pills for you to stay skinny. Then they gave you the pills so you could stay up all night and do these shows. And then they gave you pills to put you to sleep. Then they gave all of these, even did the same thing like to Marilyn Monroe. This is what happens in the industry.
It does happen. That absolutely does happen. But the people that accept it and continuously accept it, they have nothing to say.
What happens is,
or maybe if they do stop, you don't hear from them.
Until you hear the RIP. But you gotta remember, it's not the fact that people keep thinking, well, they signed up for it. No, that's not what they signed on for. First, they wean you in, right? And they find out who's your favorite artist is, right? So then they make sure when that's the party you're invited to.
They glamatize you before they traumatize you.
Right. Then they make them, you know what to do, right? So then now, hey, how you doing? Welcome up or not knowing. And they're like, oh my God, I met such and such is beautiful. I was at a party with all these such and such. As long as you don't go into them closed doors. Right. But either way, they're going in there, they have limousines taking you there, then they tell you how good you are, how good your voice is. So even though they signed a bad contract, the bad contract is not the problem. The problem is every time the control part wasn't in the contract. You know, they're doing it so every time
it's
they
false events appearing real. It's
right. So every time you thought you was going to live your own life, but come to find out that's not true.
You living what they told you to live.
Right. So you didn't know. Okay, now if you don't do this, man, if you be a good boy now, I'll get you that commercial. Now if you every time you see them do something, they had to do something to get it. Yeah. It's not like they are the best. The money doesn't even belong to them.
Period. They get crumbs compared to what
even the crumbs don't belong to them. Because the minute there's no coincidence. Majority of every artist not near had a will. None, nobody. I can see for some.
That's a fact.
But nobody has a will.
That's a big fact right there. Damn.
Prince, Michael Jackson.
Now think about the career.
Aretha Franklin, even
throw it into the real world.
Even the guy switch. How you married and you handle contracts all day, every day? There's no way in the world you worrying about your contract.
DMX.
And you ain't worrying about
you know the thing with the DJ Twitch thing, right? How in the F your wife didn't know that you got up and walked
She wasn't home.
To a hotel up the street. She was a part of it. She, of course, I know she knew. Everybody knew she knew. The story didn't even make sense.
Nope.
My husband is gonna get up out of my bed
and not tell me
put your shoes on, get dressed, put your shoes on, and walk. No, bro, I'm driving you. Where we going? Where we going?
About that too.
No, but
think about that too. What they're going through, that stuff is already real. They're just taking us through it slowly, but slowly, so you can sit there and say, well, this is good.
Maybe
this is not evil. This is good, because
right.
they've already taken you through what they're going through. But out here in our world, which is, you know, poor people, whatever, in our world, they're showing us slowly. We have to be slowly, because if they show this stuff to us with a snap of their finger, people will do what?
And then they also
the candy bar.
It's gotten to the point that they're showing you, listen, this is what it is. Pick a side. You want to do Luciferian or you want to follow God. Period.
That's it.
That's
Lord and Savior Jesus.
That's right. Pick a side. This what we do, and we ain't hiding it no more, because
God don't make you have to
force
have to sacrifice yourself. Have to sacrifice yourself to get greater, to get better, to enhance yourself. God doesn't make you sacrifice yourself.
Have you ever heard this phrase? You ever heard this phrase? That the greatest trick the devil ever pulled is having the world think he did not exist.
That he don't exist. Hello.
That's what I said.
That's what this is right here.
Showing you, God said the devil's supposed to rule the world. If you want this money, a lot of people walk into it now knowing what they're walking into, because they letting you know.
They make that conscious decision. So whatever happens after it, it's like whatever.
Right. And then, and then it's like, damn, I don't want to do this, but
what did I do?
I'm tired of not eating, or I'm tired. And they make, damn, and not knowing that you can't take care of your family, you can't take care of your community, you can't. It's a lot of can'ts with money. Isn't that something?
Yep.
So a lot of times it is what it is, and they're putting it in your face. They're not hiding it from you. So before and it's sad that
it don't work if they hide it from you.
Exactly. And it's sad that you got these kids, these poor babies that's out here. All they want to do is sing too, and that's going to mess them up to know. But people, that's because I'm not saying you have to believe in the book. That's up to you. But see, because people don't believe, when God gave you your voice as a gift, it's a gift. You had no business selling it anyway.
In the first place.
It stands on its own. You know what? I want to give
right. You can't take a gift that God gave you and now you want $1 billion. He gave it to you as a gift.
And turn it into money. Turn it into a profit. That
they turning him into money.
Now we're not saying that you can't get donations or whatever, but
you will get paid if you do it the way God is lining it for you to do.
They're not supposed to have contracts or nothing. He didn't tell you to put a contract on a gift.
No debt.
Tory Lanez.
You're supposed to
Tory Lanez.
Mm-hmm.
So Tory Lanez, right? Smart brother. He's very smart. He is very smart. I'm not gonna say was. He is
educated.
Because what he did was he put $1 stock in NFTs and sold his music. That's why he wasn't on no record label. He wasn't on nothing. That's why what is Jay-Z? What's the
girl, they got so many strange names going on.
Girl, yes, but his record label, they wanted him so bad. They was hunting him for a year prior to the Megan Thee Stallion thing. Now, that was a big proof to me that the system needs you to fall in line. You making that much money, you are supposed to be under somebody's thumb. That's what they telling me.
Right.
Because seriously, I feel like the whole thing is from disobedience. Like they're punishing him because he didn't sign. Rock Nation.
We're being punished too for being
Bill Cosby.
No, but the thing is too that because of the duality and because
everybody was
because of them black and white things, they want to show you how you could be the worstest person, and you one good song away from coming back into people's good graces. You one good movie away from coming back. So there, and a lot of them, you got to remember, once they have to go through the humiliation. Some of them they got to slap you down, and some of them, like look at Jonathan. He's never been humiliated before.
Jonathan Majors.
Now he's being humiliated. So
I heard that today.
So guess what?
God.
He's going to rise now.
I would hope so.
No, you know that's how it goes.
You know why I say I would hope so? Because you know how much more is against him now, and does he have the tenacity? Does he have the tenacity to keep on pushing? Like,
well, they caused that to happen. Nothing happens by accident.
Right.
Exactly.
He knew what was going to go down. That's part of the contract, the duality. So he knows he's going to rise after that. He knows these things.
I brought up Tory Lanez because he kind of beat the system. He kind of cheat the system because he made millions of dollars on his first album that solely went to him.
He just knew where to put it, that it became.
He knew how to put himself in that position. He knew he was dope. He trusted in himself. He marketed himself. He did all of that himself. So when these companies see that, they're like, wait, ain't nobody signed this?
The powers that be. That's why I keep trying to tell people over and over. Stop saying the independent bullshit.
Because it don't make sense. You ain't gonna be independent for long.
Ain't no such thing as
you gotta get a distribution.
The only independent you see is people on street corners and
a distribution deal, a 360.
It's still part of the system. So, okay, and then even if you make it, like where you going to perform at? Because it's their shows, it's their airwaves.
Yeah,
they control everything. So you still. Because you're not got a record deal, okay, but don't you still want to make it to BET? Well, right, that's our system. You still want a Grammy, right? So you can't escape it. You cannot. Once you can't. So all that independent, there's no such thing. Now,
and you think you could be independent for as long as you want and underground as long as you want, make over a certain amount of money. I dare you make over a certain amount of money. They're gonna say, bro, you coming here or where you going? Because you not doing this no more. If you're not sharing this money.
I remember before, and then people wasn't happy with, like, even when they was to sell we didn't sell our trunks in the East, but you know, we sold it like right on
Master P and them you talking about. Yeah,
that's down south people selling out the trunk. We sold
we did mixtapes.
We set up tables and picked certain spots. So we had
on the table. We hit Hot 97. Yo, play this for me.
No, but I'm talking about before it got to that point when they was making that money, but they wasn't happy.
Yeah,
you was making money. You could have kept all that tax free too. Understand what I'm saying? So
$5-10 a tape.
Right, you wasn't happy.
And then when it had CDs, $15 a CD. Yeah, that's bread.
But they wasn't happy. They I want to be signed, not knowing that. Damn it, you was making more money doing it by yourself, even though it wasn't billions of dollars. Because it's a shame. Did you see the Rock Nation? The pre-party. Beyonce couldn't even talk to nobody.
Oh, you talking about that breakfast that party they be having?
That damn handler didn't even let her say hello.
Like, my girl walked through. She walked through as a cameo. I guarantee you, she was not at the rest of the party.
One at a time. Suge, what is Rock Nation?
Sorry,
I don't know what that is.
Rock Nation is the company that Jay-Z had. Remember, he was Rockefeller.
So now I always called him Jay Freeze.
Oh well,
Chase.
but you said Rock Nation is just short for
For
Rockefeller.
Marcy.
Now it's Rock Nation because now he controls like the music and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
But
Rock Nation is a big conglomerate.
I mean, the lady was literally holding her by her hand like she was a freaking kid or something,
and drug her through the shit like it was,
and gave her a look like, "Let's go." And then she couldn't even say nothing. She had to go with that damn hand. That was disgusting to me.
But you know what's weird?
It's her part. People like, well, how do you invite people there? I understand you still need people at for security or whatever, but I'm like, damn, that was crazy.
Yo, Miss Suge, yo, oh sorry.
Even though none of this is for this channel. All of this is for my other channel on my podcast.
Well, we need to get on.
Sometimes, we always go different places.
Overboard, out the way.
No, which I don't mind, which I do not mind.
50 years later.
But I will introduce people when I do the podcast, though. This is also introducing that when we do the podcast, we're going to have more conversations like that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't sit on my phone, boy.
Yeah, we're going to have more conversations like this, where we could really sit back and talk. And I wanted to bring up that guy, but I didn't know I was going to be on here that long because I'm going to do that tomorrow. After I got a big event tomorrow, guys.
Where at?
I have to tell you backstage, girl, because...
All right, girl, well, hit me up.
Somebody come for me. They come for me, baby.
I know that's right.
That means she would have to type it in the back chat.
Yeah, she's doing big things.
No, but
big things Jaguar.
Girl, I got a whole youth program.
I would love to help you with that. How could I help?
All about it.
I do the youth program. I be at the pantry. I argue with every damn politician.
Well, back chat, because I would love to be a part of that.
Yeah, you can come on out.
And that's what I tell her to put her banner up because she does other things that's more important.
No, my thing is I don't put that up because see, that's another reason why mine's my business because I never want none of these kids to have to suffer because you can't find nothing bad on me. So now you got to make up lies. And I'm not going to jeopardize none of that for none of you. Because these kids' lives that I save and stuff, I'm not going to have them stranded because y'all mad.
Right.
That's why
I see you. You got your camera on.
That's a dog.
Is that a dog?
Don't make me go get my car to stop playing.
Oh my God, he keep on sitting on my phone, so I took my phone and now he's looking for it. Like, where is it?
All they asses do that because they always trying to always start crap. Everybody know Carter.
The dog, the cat.
Oh my God, girl! As soon as he hear he was listening, he was by the door peeking, and then when he really saw me getting into it, he started coming up here and jumping on the bed, and now he want to sit on the phone because he's like, "Who are you talking to? That you're not paying me no mind."
He went in.
He is so funny.
Before their time is up, they have to pay the piper. And yes, baby, you ain't never lied me, y'all. They always seem to. That's how you could tell too when you see them desperately doing 50 interviews at one time, and they always doing posts because they gotta get I gotta get these last words out. I gotta get these last words out. I'm like, okay, your number's up, huh? Your number. Sometimes they give it away. Hey, Trinity, they give it away that their time is up.
Yep.
And then I just gotta go, damn. And a lot of times people forget, you may be out of it or whatever. You may not have to walk through certain doors, but that still didn't take you from. Y'all seen the Wheel of Fortune? Y'all know what that game really stands for, right? The Wheel of Fortune.
Yes, I do.
Girl, yes. I broke it down and people was looking at me like I'm crazy, but I'm like, no, that's what it is.
That's for us woke people.
Some
of us is not awake.
What is it? What do you think the Wheel of Fortune game stands for?
The Wheel of Fortune is basically the step ladder. It's the certain steps. It's the representation of the certain steps that you have to go through in the game to win.
Huh?
And do you know what? I said something wrong.
What you think it was? I think I said it before, but go ahead, Deanna. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys though. What the will of where that game really comes from.
I mean,
right?
that's the way that I interpreted it. That was my
All right.
short.
Oh, sorry.
Give it
I
to
was
you right now, baby.
I'm working a chat and yeah, never mind.
What do you think Wheel of Fortune is, Deanna?
What did I say? Wheel of Fortune? I didn't say actually the Wheel of Fortune. Mine is what the circle means.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, you going through, so you going through the symbolism and all of it too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because what is it? What's that old TV show? Stargate.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Stargate? That's the same thing. Like Wheel of Fortune's like Stargate. You tap, ding, 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 ding.
No, the meaning of that, it comes from the Wheel of Fortuna, right?
The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, you going deep. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't play good.
I wasn't even going. I wasn't even trying.
So basically, I'm trying to get the meaning in it. I want to pull it up. I'm going to have to find it for you guys. Well,
please school me, yes.
Basically, their names are put on a wheel, right? And that's why it goes around in that circle. So that's how a lot of them know when their time is up.
Okay.
Oh my God! Do you know there is a website that tells you whose time is up?
Mm-hmm.
No. Around in circles.
Right. So that's where it comes from, the Wheel of Fortuna. So they changed it. So they changed it and laugh in our face and call it a Wheel of Fortune.
Oh Lord have mercy.
See, I never knew that. I never knew that. My interpretation was just basically because it was such a the way the game is played.
Yeah, but that's how the game is played in real life. Just
guessing letters.
I mean, I didn't know the real like. I didn't know that. I was ignorant to that. That's what I'm saying.
There's a meaning to
I learned something too.
Right. So when you see a lot of them, when they get into that thing, they name go on that thing. That's why some go really long. Some people live life, short life, long life, medium life. Once they spin that wheel, that's where your fate. That's where your fate is at. But again, that's not for this channel because I'm not.
Ma'am.
I'm not supposed to let y'all know. I don't like to use all my brain cells. Okay. My brain cells.
Miss Sugar, thank you, because I literally just learned something new. Like I didn't know like that extent. I really didn't.
She didn't say nothing about that. What she went to go into it, and then she caught herself. You caught yourself again, like you did before.
Like I got nervous because I said how I interpret it, and then everybody got like, oh, and I'm like, no, I'm not stupid. I just don't. Maybe I don't know what you know.
I asked everybody, not you. I asked everybody because I'm just trying to say, like, I don't like to use up my brain cells though.
Well, that's what
I let people.
But girl, that was like low power for you. Like that was low power. You didn't even have to do like. Please, you pull that out your butt. Stop playing.
No, but when I do talk
that was
about
too
it,
easy.
When I do have these type of things, I like to show you guys at the same time.
I'm still waiting for that.
It's not going to be here today. It might be on my Tony channel, and it might be on my podcast where we're going to be talking. That might be on my Tony T channel or my Sugar Babes channel. Well, my Sugar Babes channel is not monetized, so I might show that there so we can get into more of these things.
Yes, ma'am. Can we get into more of those things?
People think these things is a joke. It's not a joke because
it's not.
It all trickles down to us, and we're not knowing all these days. All these years we've been watching that they were just joking in our face.
They was
but not
our heads up.
Like what would make them get that?
Effing our parents' heads up.
Imagine you
know how my mother loved Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, but I'm just saying where they got the idea from. But you got a lot of people too when you go like to these different events or whatever. They got you spinning that damn circle.
Yeah. But that's a part of brainwashing. That's definitely a part of brainwashing.
But not knowing that people really go through that.
Yeah.
And Family Feud, they only kiss the white people, not the black people.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
I
Well,
saw that.
he has to show us what he is up to.
Harvey.
It is for you with God's discernment attached to you to know what is going on. Sugar, I can't wait for this education.
That's just like when Nature Boy, I had to break it
Nature
down when
Nut.
he was like, "Oh, I'm 60%," and he said this was supposed to happen on this day. Nobody knew. I knew.
He was
Mhm.
That was the day of Babel.
Sugar, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Did he shape shift? Because I saw him shape shift.
On what
You all
show?
did.
Nature Nut.
What show he shaped it a couple of times?
It was
I got one
only-
I have. Other ones I don't have. One I have.
I've only seen two, and I think it's the second one where he looked absolutely incredibly real
Demonized.
dark, and then his eyes and his face just like moved in and out real quick.
No, this one, his eyes turned into a serpent.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Is that and Nature Nut? That's on YouTube too.
That's
She
what I
does that
call him.
too.
That's what I call him, Nature Nut, but it's Nature Boy. But I call him Nature.
But
Nut.
I know his name was Nature Boy. I thought that he had like a channel or something that you put out. Like I never even got into it.
Were they still begging for money to four blind mice? Yes. That's why I said. That's why I said. Oh Lord, you'll get me sick.
And why do they say that, Doug?
But number one, I already see but see, the gotta remember that people like. I tell people all the time, you don't have to know everything, but know a little bit about some of everything. Why? Because then you know what's up, right? So, so even if you don't have to believe in it, but if you know a little bit more about it, then you know what they about to do. So even though we didn't understand what Nature Nut was doing, the powers that be did. That's why they got his ass to fuck up in jail. Like,
that part, and they let his ass out.
You didn't get no permission. You didn't get no permission to use no 369. And then they figuring like this. We done paid these people billions of dollars to throw this up. And here you go, ain't initiated or nothing, and you got people throwing up our signals.
Yep.
That's up. Expose you.
He had remixes of that. Like what?
Right. He did not have no permission. That already belonged to people.
Who that?
Talking about Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
Who's 369?
Nature Boy.
See, Suge, you got to keep going with the Nature Nut now.
Nature Nut. Nature the Nut.
Nature the Nut. You got to keep going. But I've already seen him shape shift.
Oh my God. I watched
if y'all know what the taboo, the thing of taboo,
the Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel
was all about.
Nimrod.
Yep.
No, that's not what it's about.
It was Nimrod who was building it.
Huh?
When Nimrod building it?
No, ma'am.
No, but he changed everybody's language, put them to sleep and changed everybody's language.
And then everybody said, this is Jesus. So basically, people didn't think about that. So that didn't just consist of them people that we see. That consists of all. He thought that, see, what he did was he dibbled and dabbled in everything. So he thought he was going to conjure all of that and become everything. He thought he was going to levitate. This was what he thought he was going to do.
But he conjured something. He conjured something.
He levitated out of jail yet, though. Waiting for that part.
No, that nigga can't.
He was only 60, but I'm saying, though,
he said he's only 60%.
In his sixth mind, this is what he thought he was going to do, right?
Jesus, help us.
This is what he thought he was going to become.
Like I hear those words in a song. I want to levitate.
Yeah, he thought he was going to levitate. He thought his hands was going to turn just like that, and my star. So he thought he was going to be like in his mind. that, I mean, it's a lot more to that. It's a lot more. It's a lot complicated. I ain't even gonna get all into that, right? Pay attention to even certain, baby. Yeah, that's like, look how they did. We talking about people these days. Look how they did poor Shirley Temple. Had her sitting on every man lap that could be. That little girl sitting on every man damn lap.
Oh, that's an ugly
So
picture.
inappropriate. That was so inappropriate.
And we thought it was cute.
But it was so inappropriate. It was so inappropriate.
Bringing out how Barbie should be, and Barbie's pregnant now, and I'm like, my granddaughter wanted. I said, no, we ain't getting no retarded doll baby that does what that does. No,
because their job is whatever we think is wrong is to make it right, and whatever is right, we are to make it wrong.
It's reversed.
That's why people who say they don't believe in that book, but the people that's controlling this world believe in that book.
Yes, they do. Go,
and their job is to reverse it.
And they reading it and breaking it down.
Miss Shook, is Tony T and Sugar Baby, that's on YouTube too?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll drop the link in a minute.
If one of my nice moms dropped the
link. You, Miss Rock, because I haven't learned how to do that.
They drop links, they don't do nothing.
Shut up.
Look. You interrupted my coupon app right now, okay?
Oh my God.
Mods on the panel don't count.
You interrupting her kung fu at this moment.
No, because the mods on the panel don't count. Y'all working. You can't do both. Y'all working.
I done sent you text.
This is what I do. This is what I do, Crystal. This is what I do. If somebody on the
I know one thing. I love being in congregation with you ladies right now. This is so good. Like, it's so empowering, and I'm learning things that I didn't know, or that I didn't know fully, and I'm really enjoying this. This is really good.
Because sometimes she goes silent. Somebody's arguing with her. Then I'll say, drop the link. Drop the link. Here come the Pisces. Drop the link.
Oh, I'm gonna be ready because I'm Team Capricorn. So
they don't be arguing with me, baby.
They better not. They better not come for her.
For her not to
After
do
today, they better not come for her. I'm right
they
there.
came for me over there.
I'll be respectful when I do it, though. I'll be respectful.
They come to me over here. They came for me over there.
I'm respectful sometimes.
Now, because shoot, I think like after you like reach like 45, even 40, I'm like, man, listen, I don't know how much life I got left. I don't give a damn about y'all people. I want to be, because there's a lot of other things in life that's going to take place you have no control over.
And a lot of things that you got to store up energy for.
Yeah,
you can't waste energy on things that don't make sense.
Hand clap. They want our energy.
Let me hand clap.
Okay. They want it. Come on, girl.
Girl, I ain't give hand claps in how long?
I don't know, but hand
claps. I gave her one earlier today.
Thank you.
You too, Miss Ride. You too, Sugar. Me, I'm just the bodyguard.
I had a hand clap on here.
You gave her the clap this morning, this earlier today.
Thank you, guys.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna start hand clapping y'all more too, but I forgot I had it until she hit.
Oh, I don't care.
And I was like, oh, now everybody gonna get the hand claps down. I totally forgot, but I remember now.
Oh, stop hating, ladies. I love y'all still.
You got the only one.
Let me get my hand claps though. This is my first time. Let me get my hand claps.
We give her roses. I don't know how to make a rose.
I love y'all. It's all love. Thank you so much, Michelle.
My goddaughter said, whoop, Capricorn. Yes, my goddaughter. I love her dear.
No, it's Pisces. It's Pisces.
Nah, I'm Cap all year, baby.
What day?
January 16th.
Oh, happy belated born day live.
Thank you guys.
And it's officially, I canceled y'all Tauruses. I'm telling y'all Tauruses.
No, don't cancel Tauruses because my mother is coming up May 1st.
Tauruses.
It'll just be her.
Oh my God, my daughter's a Taurus.
She's so much. 15 people birthday in April, May.
Good night, Pink Blue.
I used to cancel Aries because they don't know how to act.
Yo,
now-
Aries be strange.
You
I
said
thought
about that about
one.
Pisces
But now-
too.
Hey,
I never
Watch
cancel
your mouth.
Pisces. But now I realize, y'all Taurus
Watch your
don't
mouth.
know how to act. So y'all are, you know what's so funny?
Oh
And
my
I
God.
do that joke all the time, right?
Nobody
The
can
only
get to break.
people that didn't fight for their sign when I canceled them was Cancer. I'm like,
Because they don't give a fuck. Like Cancers literally don't give a fuck. Yo, I have a niece. Like she is so super nonchalant. It's not even funny.
That's
like,
why-
what
and
the?
they can't,
It's like
good.
you would sit there and literally poke it in her face, and she be like, "I don't care. I'm gonna go to sleep."
Well, good, good. They canceled the game.
I'm your
then, damn it.
BFF.
It make
Good.
it not fun to bother her.
Oh my gosh, she says the same thing about Pisces. Y'all's Pisces, y'all slippery fish. You're going one way.
Pisces,
and
yes,
No,
yes.
no.
You say
Let
Pisces
me
women not as
let me
bad. Pisces
explain,
women
let
are
me
not as bad.
explain.
It's the
Not
men.
as
Why
bad.
I call y'all slippery fish? Can you hold a fish in your hand?
No.
I ain't talking about cat behind the
You
back.
damn
where-
sure can.
That's where I get it from. Slippery fish. You cannot hold up. Take one hand and try to hold a fish. It's gonna slip out your hand. That's where that comes from. Stop it.
Because
Not
we
if
gonna
you have
keep
one.
going.
Yo.
I wanted you to explain that to me because
I
you
just
said
did.
you was gonna send me some stuff about the Pisces. So why does the Pisces one way look north and the other one up to the sun?
They confused.
I'm not confused.
That's because y'all the Pisces. No, technically,
Two
y'all
days
really
get
going
confused.
around in a circle. Y'all not really looking up at anything because
Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all
y'all in
doing.
y'all in the water going
Y'all on
around
the
and
stick.
around and shit, actually. Y'all going around.
You don't know what the hell y'all doing. It's like a school of fish.
Y'all not looking north. Y'all not looking north, south, east, or west, right?
But that's where I
It's a
read
school
it
of
that it
fish.
was one fish is going to looking to the north,
No,
and the other
don't.
one is looking up to the sun.
No, they just going two different ways. So one is like the passive one is that piranha.
One is passing and one is going and one is coming.
Yeah, so
Okay, so
you
I'm
don't
not
know which
passing.
head. You don't know what head. That's the basically, that's the duality. That it's that the duality between like you guys. Y'all got the duality. Gemini had the duality, and Libra has the duality.
I wanted to send you something, and I am going to send it to you.
Trinity,
Because
which one is that? That look like me. Is that me? I
where?
don't even know what signal that is. You're gonna have to help me. You're gonna have to help me out. Send the back signal. What's the back signal? It looks
My
like
girl is funny.
it looks
She
like
said,
me.
"Is that me?"
So you gonna have
Stop
to,
it.
which one is that, Trinity? Because I don't be knowing the symbols. So
What
help me out.
Trinity's saying?
She using this.
It's Leo.
That is Leo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
We
don't see her
canceled Leo
saying
season
nothing.
2.
Oh, yeah, Sugar Leo.
Continuously evolving. How are you? J Pay does not service.
Obsidian Dior is a Capricorn too.
Oh, woo, Trinity. Yes,
Woo.
yes.
Oh, she did the flowers for me. Thank you, Trinity. Because I don't know how to do that stuff either. I try. I ain't got patience.
Evolving. Which prison in? You gotta tell us what prison it is.
Well, she said she paid does not service. I don't know what that means. J
Pay you put money on the books, on their books, and
that's what J Pay
people
is.
that do it bedtime, they do. They get to email you. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I was trying to say that. I was trying to say that earlier when that was spoken. I know all about the J page. I know all about that.
I know them things, girl.
Yes, ma'am. And did you know when they in there, not only can they go to the kiosk and do it or whatever, like they get tablets.
Yeah,
they get little tablets. If you if you depending on how much they have in their books, they charge them by the day, and they get these little tablets. They can do video calls.
It depends on how much money you put down.
That's what my taxpayer dollars are going. No, I'm doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're
doing the march now. Y'all done started some shit. I'm doing.
Listen, these inmates.
Hold on, one at a time.
I'm doing a march and everything. Sorry.
You're doing a who?
Bedtime.
Yeah. What'd you say, Shug?
I'm starting a march.
For who?
That's what my taxpayer dollars going now.
Yep.
Go back to
and they got good tablets too.
stuff. Go back to writing letters.
Yeah.
Get a damn stamp. Shit. No,
They got Samsungs, girl.
Wait a minute. They get outside food too.
Outside food.
They ever do a lot of things.
They do video calls. You see them on Facebook.
They don't get outside food. They can't get outside food.
Yes, listen. When you in the prison system, yes, you can. Not jail, prison. Yes, you can.
But wait, you heard Shug? Shug said what? They get outside food.
Will be out at
tomorrow. To the others is
even when he saw me the last time,
I was blessed with his forgiveness of others.
I
Right, Pink Blue.
Oh,
I have
Pink
that
Blue,
too,
that's
Pink
sweet.
Blue. I can be forgiving and I can be loving and caring and I can be all those things. And I'm gonna start calling Jack Karen.
Oh hell no! Wait till I'm going to march to Washington. Y'all gonna stop playing with me,
girl.
Yes, Miss Shug. They get tablets. They get tablets. If they have enough money on their account, they can get like the burner phones.
What?
But they cut it off at a certain time. Of course, they can't just use it willy nilly. But they get like the little. They get the little burner phones, or they could get a tablet.
Now, prison is different. From
in prison, yeah, they could get Uber Eats and all that shit.
Uber Eats in prison.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So y'all gotta understand the difference.
I'm going
There's
to
a difference
Washington.
between jail and prison.
Wait. When you go,
I
want to go to Washington too.
I got me a tablet.
Girl, bye.
I'm going with you, Shug.
Prison is different.
I'm going to Washington.
Jail.
No, I'm not. You know why I wouldn't protest against that? Because honestly, regardless of whatever crime that they committed, of course, except for murder, like murder and child molestation, stuff like that. I mean, essay, unalive, stuff like that. I don't give a F what they do with that.
Christo, she's going for a different reason. I'm going.
No. What I'm saying is that their freedom is already taken from them, and you're not always given the opportunity to call or message people the way that you want to from prison and to tell them. So the communication, the line of communication is there. It may sound wrong, I don't know. It may sound not wrong, but it may.
Off my money because my thing is this. You better work the chain gang, goddammit.
Yo, you stupid. You stupid.
You better do some metal plates.
I'm going to
do that. Do that,
but it's a part of the mental health. That's a part of mental health of prison.
Wait,
it is.
They could work.
Shug. I'm going with you,
girl.
I'm like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have it, but just not off my money.
My issue is different from yours. That's why
they used to work on the
I don't think
they used to,
but I think that the tax dollars, the tax dollars contribute to the necessary things like the food, running the prison, that stuff.
You know how
Hello, can I say something?
Uber Eats is the damn devil. You know, I done seen my dad on Uber. I'm like, what the fuck? All your money gone, and they get Uber Eats.
Yeah.
What it is that the reason why they don't really they leveled up from letters and stuff to that effect is because they get more money. The prisoners, when they get internet service, telephone, tablets, they don't make no money off of 50-cent stamp. They making more money, $10 a day. They got them all on Facebook in prison, all of them to you live on Facebook Live. They've been doing it for years.
I know.
It's a content creator. It's a content creator that creates from jail.
They do all kinds of things.
Money. That's why I don't know why R. Kelly himself singing and doing what he
on his fucking tablet.
He is. Y'all just wait. Just wait. He's gonna drop some music because I gave him some ideas.
Shut your mouth.
Jay-Z. He made a whole song for Jay-Z in prison. He was in prison for that Puff Daddy thing or whatever.
Just hold on. He's gonna have some experiences.
When you're at the jailhouse in the police station. prison
Just
is
Wait,
on.
wait, guys, wait. Was it Maya Sorrenta? She said, "What about death row? What they get?"
My
Let me tell you,
Maya.
Sugar living like a king. Don't get it twisted. Sugar up in jail living like a king. Then now he blind and he need to come home. And R. Kelly sick. He ready to come home now too. But them guys get special
You
treatment.
decided to do what you did, and when you know, sure, we need another channel, girl, because there's some things I know and I want to share them with you, but this is not the right channel.
Tony. Sugar babes. But yeah, you know, they doing all of that because they doing revenue, especially a lot of the private prisons.
Yes, Trinity. Yes, they do all that in a bag of bubble gum. Yes, they do. Did you read it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. They got all kinds of privileges to where they didn't have them before.
I think they did stop the conjugal visits. I think she took a phone call. They did stop some of the conjugal visits though, because they was bringing, you know, tested and all that. But
yeah, because a friend of mine just told me that she sent her boyfriend some inappropriate pictures. I said, oh, wait a minute. What is you doing? They might come get you. She said, oh, no, I send them all the time. Oh, okay. Well, that means the guards is looking at it. And
email thing,
to your man and what? That's too much. I ain't sending you no kind of picture like that. You're gonna share it with everybody.
But that is why they decided to do that more abundantly in prisons, because they can monitor the prisoners. It gives less access.
The prisoners, and monitors all the people they in contact.
It monitors the people that communicate with them. Right. Yes, exactly. Because so many people before the age of technology and all this, people would send, let's say, hypothetically, a birthday cake with drugs in it.
Yeah.
Or things like that. Like, things got into prisons through the most creative ways.
Still
do. Yeah. So, yeah. So now they can monitor everything. They're like, you know what? You don't even need a letter, sir. You can get an email. Like, that's what it is.
Look how many people. I'm surprised they haven't sent a person to actually interview R. Kelly in prison, because he calling content creators.
Coco, move. Really? Coco, you being bad, baby. Get down.
I don't know why Lasagna don't contact her daddy and get that test done and keep it moving, because R. Kelly is the father.
Listen, are we really still looking for that DNA test? Seriously.
From R. Kelly, I'm looking for it from R. Kelly, yeah.
From the first day, I wasn't looking for nothing. They ain't related.
She looked like like Dina, and
she looked like
Dina, R. Kelly's ex-wife. R. Kelly is her father. I believe it.
LaGina?
Yep.
Okay, girl. All right.
She looked like his ex-wife Dina. She looks like his other kids. The daughter.
No, she don't. To me, she doesn't. I'm sorry. I can't say what your eyes see, but
the eyes, much the lips, but the nose, the eyes. I mean, have you ever seen his other daughter? Is that the one that turned into a boy? I'm actually confused, but you know, boy, and then you know, I don't.
Andrea Kelly. Andrea Kelly.
Yeah.
Her daughter and her son. The son transitioned.
Mm-hmm.
But however, she looks nothing like those children. Period.
The girl looks like her. Looks like the mother, Drea.
LaGina looks like Drea?
Yeah.
I agree.
You gotta see Drea before she started putting some money on.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I really, honestly, I'm just being so honest, because I'm not going to say maybe not. That girl ain't related to the shoelace on R. Kelly's sneaker. She ain't related. They not related. That girl is pure Nigerian. That girl is pure Nigerian. If you look at a Nigerian.
Let's see where Andrea is from. You know how long it took for people to find out that R. Kelly was even married? That R. Kelly even had children?
Because he had her hiding in the basement too.
The rest of them. Yeah.
He had that child hiding everything.
Oh, yeah. See, Nicole?
Dead. Michael Blackson, dead.
The walls are clean in the closet because you use the closet too long. Yeah, it's like Michael Blackson.
And Michael Blackson banged that up. See? No, but honestly, Legina is beautiful in her own right. She has great dark skin. Her skin is so like crazy melanin. Legina Gold is beautiful. If that was a stage name for her, because that's beautiful. However, she is a schiz, and that's number one. And number two, you can see the deep African features in her. It's not even like, oh, we're all black and everybody looks African. No, that motherfucker look like she is Mother Earth. Like, no, she looks like a Nigerian. She looks like somebody from the motherland. Like very heavy African features that American women do not carry.
I wish I had that.
American women do not carry. Her complexion is a mixed complexion. Like she would not be able to just walk into MAC and say, oh, I just want to pick up this makeup. She got to blend that shit. Like she has she's different. Like there's no, I don't even know why she actually, and can hate me later, but she actually insulted herself, saying that she's a product of R. Kelly and Aaliyah, knowing that she's not, and she's this natural beautiful. You know what I'm saying? She's that royalty. She's that African royalty. That's where I'm going at. Like, which we all are in our own right. However, I want her to own that. She doesn't have to make it. And I feel like she's still following that storyline because Jag beat that shit in her head.
No, she was doing that before Jag.
But who was the girl that she met? That she said she was going to help.
If you check her Instagram, it goes.
She was doing that before. And she was painting retarded pictures of Aaliyah. I remember I saw it.
Right. So that had nothing to do with Jag. She was doing that on her own.
But it kept it up. They kept it up.
Yeah, but that was just recently she's decided to go on with the storyline. But she'd been with that storyline.
But she kept that shit up.
And
she kept it up because it was being fed.
She just made it more where more people could hear her when they wasn't paying her any mind.
I hear you. I hear you, Shook.
Eating.
I can't stand
it. What are you eating?
I ate me some shrimp. Some shrimp. Some fish, some steamed fish, and some steamed vegetables. So
Bye, girl. You could have got offline for all that.
Girl,
we hear it all the time.
That's when it's online, girl. What's wrong with you? Y'all make a sister hungry.
I'm jealous because you sound like you having a good time.
I be making a sister hungry.
Let me go get my hero.
That's right, girl. Sit back and relax.
I got me.
I think
it's funny.
That storyline is weak. That storyline is weak as hell.
I think it's funny that Andrea, she posted, on Google, she didn't have a child, says a Chicago singer. February 7th.
Who is that lady?
Andrea
Kelly?
Yeah. She was asked to have a baby. She said, have a child.
Sugar was in the closet eating.
I hate it here.
I can't stand
Welcome back, Nicole.
I can't stand her.
Oh, yeah, she cleaned the closet, cleaned the walls, fold the clothes up, cleaned the pool and everything. It's open for business.
This was a good build. This was really a good build. Even though I had to leave and come back. This was good.
Are you finished babysitting yet?
I told you when I signed off because Tron was messing with her internet, and then it was time for me to come home.
Sorry, guys.
No, yes, I'm home. I'm home now. So yes, I finally made it home. She terrorized me. She stepped on my foot and made my foot hurt. And yeah.
No, damn.
So yes, I had to do a thumbs up. I wish I would. I would never do that again.
It was weak. And I'm like, even listening to her tell the story, I'm like, how can y'all do that? How you do it? Damn, like, how do you? And then now she's trying to make it to it where now she's getting some new friends. But I can't believe the people that's feeding into it. I'm like,
Well, you're Chris Brown and Rihanna's daughter.
Oh yeah, that's right. They ain't want to tell nobody after. Oh yeah, I'm Krishana.
That's actually a pretty name though, Krishana.
Yeah, because that's what happened after that fight. They
that is
tell
pretty.
nobody that she was knocked up with me.
And Denzel's my daddy.
Yeah.
I haven't thought today.
Yeah, my parents do. I been trying to tell my papa. I be like, Daddy Chris, can you please, act like Daddy?
But did y'all see my dad? See my daddy up there with the outfit on stage, shaking his hips up there, thrusting, twirling.
Oh, I don't know. My memories is telling me that Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston is my mom and dad.
I know.
Why you think she married Bobby Brown? She saw the hips.
I said, my daddy Smokey Robinson get off that stage twerking. Up there, embarrassing me up there twerking on stage, Smokey Robinson. I said, I'm telling my mama.
That man hitting 90. He could do whatever.
He up there twerking on stage. I'm like, go, daddy, go, daddy, go.
Yeah. I said, go ahead, Smokey, try to twirl them hips again.
Yeah, but he tried. He did it though.
So who is that? What you eating?
Made it happen. Huh?
What you eating?
Oh, a hero.
Before
I always hear food.
Before Nicole tell on you.
A turkey hero.
A Hogan's hero. What's that?
I said a turkey hero.
Oh, a turkey hero.
That's my favorite.
But they saying that was still dating Jay-Z, but Jay-Z, she wasn't dating Jay-Z when she passed. She was with Damon Dash.
Yeah, she was with Damon Dash.
Yeah, she was with Damon.
Saying that she was
Damon Dash loved her so much.
But did you know this? She agreed to everything. But when she said, Damon, no, she ain't that crazy. She said,
she know Damon Dash ass would have pulled up on her.
She knew that Damon Dash. Oh no, I know that means remember Damon Dash?
Mess with that one.
No.
She spoke of him one time. One time is when, what happened to Aaliyah. She spoke of Damon one time, how he was so hurt by what happened. That's the only time I ever heard her say his name.
I never even heard her say his name. Yeah,
she did. When a beautiful, I'm just gonna call her Beautiful. I'm not gonna say her name in the same situation as somebody else. But
I got you.
Beautiful was, took her trip. He was very angry and hurt that Jag said that he was ready to
unalive himself.
Give a pain pill to some people. I'll say a pain pill. I'm trying to change the words around. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say pain pill. That works better.
I'm trying to get better with the lingo here.
Me too. I had to learn too.
All the closet lingo and all the lingo. That's why I said we be having fun. People come over here minding our business, fucking up our jokes and shit.
All right. we over here eating and laughing.
Minding our business, eating and laughing. Well, she's serious. And I'm like, God damn it.
No, we are not serious.
It make us so bad. Even Jan knew we was joking, and she was joking with us.
Yeah, she said, "I hear y'all cutting up in the chat about me."
Yeah, but see, that's one thing I can say about Jag. Even though Jag was on our family, I've known from Jag read these comments. She read the comments and she reads the. That's how Miss Shayna got involved, even because she was popping some crap in the chat, and Jag was like, "You know me, ma'am. You don't even know me."
I don't think it happened like that, Miss Rod. I think it happened when everybody jumped on the bandwagon. Well, not everybody. On the wagon with the situation with Legina go home with that. And then she inserted herself bad mouthing Jag, saying things about Jag on a panel. She was on a panel when she said it. So now you playing victim.
Can I be brutally honest though with that? Like with the Legina situation? When she said I'm between 27 and 30, I said, well, she between an adult and an old ass adult. What the fuck are we fighting about? What we fighting about? She made her decision.
Right, that I don't know, it seemed like hers is personal too towards Jag. But I don't know what the personal, I did ask her, did you really know her? She said no. I said, well, why are you so mad? Why are you so angry?
Why are you so
anger coming from? Oh, she did this to that girl and that took that. Well, that's not your problem.
Look,
that's not my problem.
I know how it feels. I know how it feels to live with a backstab. Okay? You take somebody and they stab you in the back. I know how. And one thing, or two things for certain, a lot of things will never happen again because of it.
Right, but this was early on, Miss Rod. This was early on. You know, when there was the family that went on the begging Legina to come home, and I'm asking the question, well, where did this family come from? They was never interested in her.
Actually, they never begged her to come home.
Oh,
no.
So,
they were just telling her business. The sister's like, yo, all right, peace. Wish you well.
Yep. But then it became Jag and Shayna. You inserted yourself in there, and I told her, you inserting yourself in there to where I did ask you your opinion. Don't you think you ought to stop because of your health issues and leave this alone? Well, she said she was. Next thing I know, she popped back up here again. Okay, you're not a victim, ma'am. You are not a victim.
Not you allowed to antagonize her.
Yes, she did. Shayna did that to Jag. So when Jag came back, then you became victim. You're not a victim when you do tit for tat.
You antagonized her. Listen, one thing that I learned about people, when you realize that, okay, you want to fuck with somebody, fuck with them. You want to be a bully, but a bully know their expense. When that motherfucker say, listen,
ain't no fun having no keyboard bully, yo. It's no fun. I mean, like,
it's no fun, period. It's no fun, period.
No keyboard bully.
So Jag came back at her, so she got mad. Then she gonna put these charges on Jag. Well, wait a minute. How can you put these on her when you was the one
antagonized her?
Yes. Basically, that's another form of a legal word that she was doing to Jag, but we ain't gonna go
harassing.
You did that yourself, ma'am.
Dumbass, I'm gonna say.
Why are you,
ma'am?
I do like this. Listen, Chris. Listen. This is what I do. If somebody is, ma'am, if somebody is messing with me and I ain't done nothing to you, right? What do you think I'm gonna do if you don't leave me alone? I'm gonna go right back at you. And you're the one who's going to be picking up that phone call.
And I'm going to come at you harder. I'm going to come at you harder.
Yes. Nicole, how you know I'm drinking coffee? I didn't even say a word.
We hear y'all swallowing.
What you laughing at, Sugar?
Got that turkey sandwich and it got a little tough. She said, she took a drink.
Yo, cut it out.
I've been there before with that kind of episode. So my thing is this, just like I told the friendlies that came to my house, asked me, what did I say? And I told them exactly what I said. But I said, do this. Tell them to leave me alone. And Gianna will leave them alone. But if they don't, I won't. And you will be coming back.
And I won't feel
They
guilty
poked
fucking
me.
your ass up.
Right. They poked the Pisces,
Hey,
so the
you
Pisces
two.
initiated. She came out. Hello,
Wait.
Diana.
Wait, Paula C said Jaguar says she wears diapers because of IBS condition.
She do.
Shut up,
That's
Paula.
what she said.
You know what?
That's what she said.
Shut up,
Give her
Paula.
a hand clap.
Hand clap. Hand clap. Dude.
But that's
Bruh,
what she said.
listen.
I know how
So
to do that though.
So Jag told Goomba that the reason why she actually wears the diapers is because when they on a road long distance, she don't want to stop to use the
You said
bathroom.
that too.
And she don't.
But in real
So
life.
which one is it?
But in real life.
She does. That's what it is, because the
People
lady
wear those for
astronaut,
real.
she went from 5 different states, didn't stop at no place to get nothing, and that's what they
All
call
right, y'all.
her.
All right, y'all. So don't look at me.
What'd she do? Don't look at her.
She left.
We can't see her.
Tron is on the Wi-Fi.
See you.
Oh.
We still see you.
Tron is on the Wi-Fi.
Tron been going wild all
Tron
week.
get off the Wi-Fi, damn it.
Tron,
I'm sorry. So I got a question, right? Don't side eye me.
Girl, we can't even see each other.
How in the fuck was she in the pool with the diaper on?
Easy.
No, she wasn't.
My clients don't wear diapers in water.
You can do that too if you want to.
She got the kids special.
You know they got the baby. I play too much. I just dress up for my grandson from when he goes swimming in the sprinklers.
She always in the pool though, bro. Hold up, that ass is too big to be fitting in the toddler special.
Crystal,
So, she gonna glue them suckers
Crystal.
together, girl.
What?
We're females, right? And there's a certain time of our time comes, and you want to go swimming. What you gonna put on?
I don't like to do that though.
I ain't never want to go
I
swimming.
don't like to do that though.
You gotta go put your.
Wait.
I'm not popping it. I'm not popping it in and jumping in the water. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
No,
Being in the pool.
I'll sit on the side and put my toes in the sand. That's what I'm gonna do.
Pull up.
But no,
listen. A swim pull up. Is that real?
I can't.
It can't be that thin. It can't be that thin because when she stand up, you could see the bulge in the front of the diaper.
No, but basically
they're supposed to be thick.
But she didn't say she wear them every day. She
every
day.
day.
You know what?
When she gets aggravated, something like that.
I don't care. Fight me if you want. Fight me if you want. She always got the diaper on in the pool.
Girl, look at Nicole.
Is that why she's always the only one in the pool?
Exactly, because nobody really smell that shitty ass.
They're like, nah, we're going in there.
They're like, nah, we good. We gonna wait for her to leave.
They gonna like, bring that bleach, please.
We wait till they clean the pool tomorrow.
Don't forget to wear your pull up.
Yo, shut the front door. Y'all are funny.
Chlorine is in there, okay?
That chlorine don't do nothing, no poop.
You know, they did that happen where people pee in the pool, the water turned blue or green.
But wait, and why the blue will follow you?
Yep.
See what I'm talking about?
I've seen that. Little kids. I've saw little kids pee in the pool and the blue followed them. I'm like, what? That nigga peed.
Now, it used to be a time didn't nobody know that was happening, right?
Yeah, it was at one point. You remember Betsy had pool?
Hold on.
You remember Betsy had Miss Shook?
Hold on. Oh,
okay, we are mute.
That's 2 years ago. Somebody said Jaguar Wright is free. I'm seeing things. That's 2 years ago. Sorry, guys.
No,
False alert. False alert.
She not.
False alert.
She can't be. It take them 19 days to go from one state to another.
But in actuality, guys, you're gonna have to.
She's only 30.
Jaguar is gonna be whatever we want her to be.
Shut up.
In all reality.
And she's gonna stop by here as soon as she get out. She's gonna stop by here as soon as she get out. And we all gonna talk.
Would you like to start your show?
Yep.
Which one?
And I'm gonna say, Jag, you still owe Suge what 4 weeks back?
About 6 weeks. And then she's supposed to come pick me up. They keep taking her car and shit.
Yo, did y'all see that shit? Night and Day did the fucking the parody.
Yeah.
And it was like, where's my mods? Where's my mods?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. But I don't want to talk about it. God damn
where's my mods?
I don't want to talk about it. But
where's my mods?
I don't fire on my mods. They all fired and shit.
What we do?
You on the panel, you don't count.
Let me wipe my brow.
The rest of y'all fired.
I'm done.
I fired them every other day.
Where's my mods?
When I'm in the chat, y'all send me to the closet. When I'm on the panel, I gotta mute.
Oh, poor baby.
You caught between two lovers, Miss Rod.
I quit. I'm gonna sit Jack to job for me. I'm sick of y'all.
Yo, but why Monopoly said, yo, I put money on her books.
I sure am right this minute.
But my thing is, she did. So what? I mean, people make every.
But did she? I don't think she did. I think it was a joke. I think she was joking. I found it hilarious.
But joking or not, like people be like
Monopoly
into it. I was like, dang.
Who's Monopoly?
She comes in here.
Myobopsy.
Whatever the hell.
Well, you know I don't pay no attention like that anyhow.
I don't know.
Nah, she cool too though. She cool. She funny. She real funny. And that's why I feel like she was joking. She from the town too. She from New York. She from Harlem, I think, or something. But
Ain't no Harlem on the rise.
Right. Come on.
I don't understand the new Harlem though. I don't understand the new Harlem.
But
West Side, North Side, East. What?
That's just like, you know, I'm tired of arguing with these people. Like, they be like, when they be talking about porn nines and stuff, right? And they're like, they show him with all the Queen boy. I said, yeah, but he done been born from that Brooklyn water. They have a heart attack.
That's a fact.
They have a beyond heart attack. I understand he was raised in Queens, but that man Brooklyn boy.
He is.
Hospital. Stop playing with me.
But they can't. But they don't want to accept that.
That's
they don't
why
want to
he's
accept
different from y'all, because he started off with the Brooklyn water. Damn it.
Yep.
But they be going at my head. I'm like, what y'all want me to do? Change his birth certificate?
But it's true. If people would just stop for 1 second, like it's literally on Google.
I'm like, and I don't say Brooklyn raised. I said Brooklyn born, which is correct. He's Brooklyn born. So I put that on Instagram. Girl, like, you guys see all people came out my damn head.
I guess I'm a mutt. I must be.
Come on. I'm like, no, the man Brooklyn born. That's it. That's why he's different from y'all. Okay, that's why he got that Brooklyn water first.
Let's take my votes because they just determined me to be a mutt. I'm a mutt. I'm going to bed.
Oh no. Don't take a nap yet.
You believe her if you want to.
Y'all got me confused. I was born, I was raised, I lived, and I moved. I don't know. I mean, I had to deal with three terrible personalities in New York. The Brooklyn in me, the Harlem in me, the Bronx. I can't.
We all mixed up. We
are a native New Yorker. But
exactly.
But that damn it, everywhere you go, Brooklyn is on the map. You got people in London naming their kids Brooklyn. Okay, stop it.
Period. And they're not even from. They on the other side of the coast. They on the other coast.
Ain't nobody
talking about their son named Brooklyn.
Ain't nobody named their kids Harlem. Ain't nobody named their kids no goddamn Bronx. Ain't nobody named their kids Staten Island. Not Queen. Now Queen, you get it over with because they're not really talking about Queen.
Yeah, because they Queen. Yeah.
Because it's the Queen.
They started with the word apple.
God damn it.
Whether it's rotten or fresh.
Shoot, ain't nobody going. When you go to these different countries, Brooklyn. They got when you go to these different countries, when you go like on trips and stuff, they don't got on Harlem clothes. They got on Brooklyn. Everything say
Brooklyn, yeah.
That
That's a fact. That's a
They might
fact.
use her for free,
Them
Nikki.
artists, especially in Jamaican artists, they don't want to go. They want to come. When they perform, they in Brooklyn.
Yep. All the yardies go to Flatbush. They go to Flatbush, Crown Heights, Bed-Stuy. They go to freaking Brownsville. They don't really be in Bushwick and Red Hook and shit like that. And Bay Ridge and all that shit. They don't go.
That's where all the Españoles be.
Yeah. Yeah.
How y'all mad at us? God damn it.
Let's see what kind of medicine gonna be ready because y'all getting on my last nerves. I need something.
I'm supposed to be trying out my little podcast tonight. Y'all bothered. Y'all ain't even right. But I
don't know.
I'm still gonna try it out because it'll be like 10-15 minutes and stuff. I was supposed to have been off here like 4 hours ago, right? Because I wasn't supposed to talk about that, but I'm all about the chat. So if I'm long, that's because we're having a good time. And
the chat is dope. The chat is dope.
Right, and I want people to walk out of here feeling better than what they walked in.
Word, I appreciate that.
I don't want people walking out here. You know, that's why I said if you got that hate, don't bring that hate up in here. If you hate somebody, you don't even know something wrong with you. Shit, that means you hate everybody. Because how many people you don't know that get on your nerves?
That's a fact.
Got me jacked up.
Got me jacked up. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh, Lord.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite movie. You know,
medicine.
What's it called? Talladega Nights.
See.
I don't know if I've seen that.
You ain't ever seen that? And the kids is just bad as hell.
I know why now because there's Mountain Dew. Wow, Mountain Dew used to be my favorite soda, but it just doesn't taste the same. Even Sprite.
It's different. It's all different.
The same no more. Even like for me to get good ginger ale, I have to buy the bold ginger ale because the bold ginger ale is how it originally tasted until they watered it down. So now they're saying bold, but it's really not bold. It's just regular old ginger ale the way it used to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what? Whenever I could find it, because it's like a special edition, the cranberry ginger ale.
Girl, it ain't special. I have that on there.
They told me that's special.
That's a lie.
I'm in Georgia now. Now I'm in Georgia. Like they say that's special.
Oh, you enjoy that's what. Hey, you don't look.
In New York, we always got it.
Nobody told y'all to move these places where ain't no stores and stuff.
I know, girl.
That's your problems.
Don't even make me kick my own ass for that.
No, but my thing. I mean, but like if when you older. I think it's best to move because you done had it all. You done seen it all. You don't need
you done did it all.
Right. Yeah. So I don't need like 20. But one thing I'm gonna miss is the corner stores. And and it's like 3 and 4 corner stores on one damn block. So
my girl, that's what I was about to say.
And it's 24 hours.
That's what I was about to say. Yo, if you on foot in Georgia, you just might as well stay in the house. Don't go there.
See, we don't. That's the only thing.
Because where you walking to? You working up?
Right. That's the only thing with New York is the freedom that we have. We ain't got to worry about. We ain't got no gas money. We can just go right on there. We ain't got to worry about the car breakdown. Like we don't have to have anything we just make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's like I was going somewhere. And
I miss home now. I really miss home now.
I was someplace. I was going to the store. And it was still nighttime. They're like, no, the stores are closed. I said, what? I'm not, we're not used to having like them restraints,
Yeah, shit closed at 7 o'clock. Why are you closing at 7 o'clock?
I mean, one time, I thought I was going to sleep and they was getting dressed to go to a party. Oh, hold up. They were like, yeah, it's going to close at 2 o'clock. I said, shit, they don't start popping at 2. You mean I got to get up? And I'm like, to me,
you gotta get there early.
Yeah, that's a waste of time for me, maybe because from where I'm from, I'm not going nowhere to be finished at 2 o'clock.
So I'm starting to get ready at 4 to be there at 8 to leave at 12 or 1 o'clock.
I'm like, shoot.
Like that
And
shit
people
don't
start
make
the party start popping. If that's why the DJs and see that's why DJs too. When they do at other places, they have to learn the times because you know they have to stretch a lot of stuff in New York because they know between 12, 1, and 2 is when the people start coming in. Unlike there, it's closing.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if I want some ice cream, why I wait till tomorrow? I want some now.
Nope, wait till tomorrow.
No, not me, you. Not
That,
to me.
that's what they be telling me out here. It's like one Walmart. It's like one Walmart that's like 24 hours. And that motherfucker, you don't even know when it's gonna close because it might be closed at 3 a.m. if they ain't getting no business. Like, yes, this is an at-will state.
See, we gotta travel to go to Walmart because there is no Walmart in New York City.
Nah, there isn't.
So you have to travel to Long Island.
But you technically don't even have to do all of that because we got all them corner stores. Like we got so many corner stores. We got discount stores.
They make the best sandwiches and Heroes. And I know, right? Everything is like right there, laundromat right there. I was talking. Was it Deanna I was talking to? And I'm like, I'm going to the store. And I'm like, I said, yeah, but she said, you there, right? I said, yeah, dear. It's right on the corner. What did you do?
Yo, that's one thing I miss. I miss it. Getting a sausage, egg, and cheese off the grill with the hero roll.
Like the winter, we could do without. But the summertime, the best place to live, I'm sorry, is in New York. It's always events, block parties.
All year round. All year round is the best.
Like, all year round. And you could be broke. You ain't never got to have no money. Because you know you ain't got no money. You know your neighbors. If it's a park there, music will be played. You understand what I'm saying? You know what's a way. Like if you're gonna
and there's so much going on, a long walk don't feel like a long walk. So you can get wherever you're going. It's whatever is going on with you at that moment. Like even the trains. I remember when I was young, I used to hop the train.
Who didn't, girl?
I used to hop the train and go and ride that MF until I couldn't ride no more.
Now,
just having fun.
The question is, how long have you been here?
In Georgia? I've been in Georgia for almost a year now. Oh,
because girlfriend, I'm telling you, I still stay here. And when I get up at some places, I'm like, where the fuck am I? One day somebody asked me for directions. I had to look.
Like, I don't know.
I had to look for the street sign. I had to look for the street because I couldn't tell you like before, like off the head, but they regentified it so much. No, they regentified it so much.
Is it really that different now? Like,
yes.
Wow.
So you really gotta look at the street sign to really know where you at, because you like, wait.
Yeah, I'm back.
Wow.
Girl, they trying to play with my what? I said, ma'am. She said, Monday I'll be ready. Ma'am, tomorrow. I need that tomorrow.
What, your order? You was ordering something?
She don't want to meet, but I'm going to definitely try my podcast out. It's going to be like 10 or 15 minutes because I do have an event in the morning. I was out, had a meeting this morning.
So, Miss Sugar, where's going? What platform are you going to use for your podcast?
It's going to be this platform, but it's going to be I want to try and see what I want to know if it's the same setup, it's the same thing, but it's good. That's why.
You do a test?
Huh?
You want to do a test?
A what?
A test run.
Yeah, I'm doing a test run.
TEST. TEST.
Yeah, and then make it so bad.
RED.
We started that new thing. I trended it in general because a lot of time people think we're talking about the people. No,
it started with accountability first. Accountability.
No, remember when Jenna wrote that letter and she separated accountability? We fell out. We fell
Shut
out.
up. I'm just.
Then it
I'm
became
over.
in January.
No,
Where's
in
there? She's
general.
supposed to write a
No,
song
no, because people keep thinking I'm talking in general.
in general.
NGENRERAL GENRERAL. I'm like, stop it. Stop
Now,
it.
test run.
Cut it.
Hey, we
You
be over
gotta
here acting
study.
up, Crystal.
Yo,
I think
I
Enjoy it.
yeah, I watch. I'm telling you, I watch. I've been watching like this stuff. Like I said, this is my first time jumping on. Like I'm enjoying this. I always enjoy it when I watch. I be like, God, these people is crazy. These people is funny. Like, and I love it. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
inspired me to come up and talk because I got a reckless mouth, man. I ain't gonna lie. I try to be nice about it. I get anger management issues. I mean, I know I got anger management issues.
All that. You get all that. Oh my.
we all do. We all do. It just ain't nothing rub me that wrong. Like that's why I'm like, is what you gonna exhaust your energy on?
Right,
I don't mind a good argument.
I want people to have a good time. Why we can't talk about stuff and have a good time? I'm like, all that other stuff and worrying about what people know, worrying about what people doing, worrying about what people saying, and then let me read. I ain't got no. I'm gonna have fun. Shit, at my age, I want to
start paying my mom too.
You know
my
what I mean?
mom $10.
Like especially like a big old them people would go next thing you know they got the high blood pressure. So you too old for that shit.
Yo, I can't.
Listen, I was mad at my daughter before I came back on here a second time because you know how the daughters work, Shug. You know how they work. You ask them to do something for you, then they gotta drive you around like they crazy. They don't know what a gas pedal is. The brake. I'm like, girl, or how far are you gonna get behind that car? Now, mom, just sit over there.
You sound like my mother. Oh my God.
No, that chick said that to me. I told her, put me out on the highway.
Girl, I wasn't getting out on the highway. I told you I hurt my foot.
That's how I drive. I said, I ain't gonna catch a heart attack driving the
Yo, y'all annoying. That's what my mother be saying to me. My mother be saying that to me.
No, we're not, Crystal. No, we're not, Crystal.
I said to her,
we're not annoying.
I said to her, I'll take my chances, damn it.
Girl, let's get out. That's what I said. I'll take my chances. I'll put my thumb up. I don't care. I'm sitting on the rail until somebody come pick me up.
Annoying too. She called me annoying. But I'm so annoying that how did extra stuff end up in my cart?
Yep.
And then you disappear. And then after I pay
for wait. Didn't you sign up for that, Mom?
Yes, she did.
Who?
Yes, they did.
Didn't you sign up for that, Mom?
But Crystal, I got backup help.
I don't even know how that happened. Actually, I was minding my business. I don't know what you talk about.
I got backup help. Sugar. My grandkids told her to leave me alone.
Amnesia. Only thing I know, I woke up. They're like, "You had a baby." I'm like, "What?
What? Really?"
People don't see. I'm like, "What?"
My grandkids back me up, and they're girls.
Oh my God.
Mom, leave Nan alone. She just asked you for a ride. Why you always have to yell at Nan?
That's because they're young. Wait till they start driving. Then you're gonna be like, you're driving too fast too. You're going too close.
Crystal, that's what I told her. Yours are getting older. Just wait. They're getting
over.
And all I did was ask you to bring me home. And I gotta go through a whole application process. I'm like, here's my first, middle, last name, girl. That's all you getting.
Yo, my mom said I should not get out of an air conditioning car sweating.
Right, your mama right.
You are driving too close.
We shouldn't have to go through this. We made sure you ate, you had food, gas, water, electric.
Put me out.
Money. And then you want to make us feel bad because you don't know where the break is. No. I'll be going,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. But then y'all moms be ready to get out and they're going to say, send me an Uber. Nobody got time for you, lady. You back in this car.
You're going to pay for the Uber. You're going to pay for the Uber. I'm not paying for that Uber.
Once she know, if I get out that daggone car, baby, Baby, we gonna have some problems.
So can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Is that parents?
Huh?
Are your children abusing you?
Brenda says, hello, everybody. Hey,
How's your
sugar.
everybody?
I am happy Jack is locked up now and everybody can get back to business. Their business was Jaguar.
Honey, it's never over.
Their business was Jaguar, Brenda. So you have the right to feel how you feel.
Yep.
So let's see what business they get back to. Let's see what business.
So I will ask the question: do y'all feel that y'all children abuse you?
Yes, and then I was going to sit up there and call the police.
Should I call CPS on
I
them?
was going to call CPS on
Yo, but y'all moms be over exaggerating. My mother be over exaggerating. If I say no, let me say wait, Mom, not right now.
No, you
oh
don't
my
have that
God,
right.
You don't do nothing. You don't see. Why you over exaggerating?
No,
I just
you
wash
don't
the
have
dishes,
that
swipe
right.
the floor, rub your feet, braid your hair.
Get Crystal as a daughter. Get Crystal as a daughter.
I'm the daughter.
Like my son, I said, listen, this is parent abuse. I'm like, why you put them goddamn plates in the back of the damn thing? You know I can't.
Oh my God.
And then it was in the front. And I'm like, well,
short people problems.
Well, yeah, but he did the old he did that and then get a step ladder. So you my step ladder, goddammit. Now you can go back there.
But wait, you ain't tell that man that he your step.
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
Nobody you pushed it back there.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Wait, Shug, this one right here. When you ask him a question, they want to get all out of sock, and you be like, wait a minute, what's wrong? Something wrong with you?
Because why you asking all them questions, Mom? I told you this yesterday.
Y'all hear me go on mute real quick, right?
I gotta answer because I am the daughter. I am the baby of the family, so I get it all. I got answers.
That's when I go on mute real quick. I like, hold up.
Because it seems like y'all being abused by your children.
Oh no, y'all! I'm scared now. Y'all about to be the Bad Moms Club on me.
No, I was like, we need to do our own reality show. Me, him, the cat, and the dog. Like,
oh my God,
we go with all of us. We go through it.
We love Carter. We love Carter.
People be cracking up.
I mean, Chico.
If
how you look.
Loyal, but that dog ain't loyal. That
dog ain't loyal.
Dog ain't loyal, damn it.
Wait, I want to see your cat. I want to see your cat and dog.
Oh Lord, she can't catch that cat.
Girl, I don't want no cats. I don't want no dogs.
No. Yeah. Right there. My two favorite cats. I had a cat named Mr. Tom, and then my most recent cat is Smokey, and he was a Russian blue. He was like all gray, and I those are my two favorites.
Carter. She said Anthony and Carter.
What is that?
Oh, Miss Hollywood.
Cat.
You don't like cats?
Who?
I thought you said I hate cats.
No, I just don't want to. Girl, I got 3 cats be at my back door trying to get in my crib. No. One of them sings.
They sit up there and purposely put stuff way to the daggone back. and I can see they do it. They do it because they know you can't reach it. And
Miss Sugar, ma'am, you still cussing about the stuff in the back? Can you please get a step ladder?
She like 4 feet.
Goddamn step ladder. She put it to the damn back.
Yeah, wear platform shoes.
You got all these. No, you're the step ladder. Damn it! Now get up and go to the back and get my stuff.
So I guess that would be funny because when I was by my house, I'd be like, take that down, can you take this down, change this light bulb? People be like, you waited till I come all the way to Texas to ask me to do this.
And then don't want to come back over.
Yes.
Yes. To fall off the ladder while you enjoy.
I need you to do these things. Yes.
Yep. Too much work. It's too much. I just came to hug you and love you. Can I just talk to you?
No, because I've been waiting on you all day so I can go to the store. Ain't that how it's done, Shug? I've been waiting for you because I got to go to the store.
Exactly. Oh my God. When I wasn't living at home, like whatever day and it's like I would choose like a week, maybe a week and a half come by, and she was like, "Yeah, you ready to braid my hair? How did you know I was coming?"
Girl, we know. We know.
I didn't even call you. I just popped up. Her hair's out in the afro. You ready to
We
braid
know
my
she's
hair?
going up. And we're going to have our clothes on. We're going to have our shoes on.
Ready.
We're going to have our purse and toe.
Because after that is let's go to Sam's Club.
Yep.
Drive my car.
Yes, I need to go somewhere. I need to go here. I need to go
That
there.
is
Hey, my
funny.
mom used to do it to me too. I'd be like, man, are you kidding me?
He loves it.
That is
Mom,
too funny.
we going today. Make a roadmap of where we going on the way home. Go out, go
That
for a
is
whole
too
3
funny.
stores. Work our way back.
Take a
Last
circle.
store.
Wow,
Yeah.
all moms are like this. This is amazing.
Listen, Crystal.
But it's good when you have the
right.
children can help. I mean, just think about it. All the money, all the time, and all the love, support.
That's what my mom say. Come on.
Come on, tell her all
Help
about
me.
it.
If I ask you to do something for me, help me. That's, assist
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Don't sit
Because
there
when they
give me
want
no
something,
attitude.
what
See,
we do, we
I'll
help
be one of
them.
those others. I beat both of my. They was 21. Okay, so 35.
Yes,
mom was like
I ain't
that.
afraid.
You two, we ain't hear all of that. We do not promote abuse.
We do not promote abusing your older children.
None of that. The channel is not responsible for what the panel says.
So Crystal getting her head bust when she go in her mother room.
Oh no, we are not responsible for that. I'm not responsible for people beating their children. We don't want no part of
We're
that.
talking about short people being mistreated by
Short
the tall
people with no step ladders. We do not condone it.
Damn. And then I didn't say I beat him. I said I'm calling the popo.
She called him popo.
I didn't beat the kid.
That's even worse now.
And her Oreo cookies.
Oh, you like Oreos too?
Yeah, he took my damn cookies and put my damn cookies in the places.
Now she ain't trying to feed the kid. Now she don't want to feed the kid. Lord.
That was my style. That was my
What's the number to
style.
BCE?
And
What's
then
that
he had
number?
a
I'm crying. I'm crying.
my stuff.
Is it still called BCW? I'm about to call her. She don't want to feed
It
the
ain't
kid.
called B. It's C.
I'm not responsible no more. You can call him if you want to.
It's CP and one of the last letters in the alphabet. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, that place. Yeah, that place. One of them letters.
You call them.
That place
call
at the end.
Tyrone.
Call Tyrone. Call your daddy. Yeah.
Can't use my phone.
Right. Now, Mom, how I'm supposed to call? Hey, I can't use your phone.
That's
What
right.
happened?
That's why you didn't get a call.
Because then my ass ain't supposed to go nowhere. That's what that means.
That's right. Give me your phone.
Somebody Wi-Fi too. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
Give me
I
your
can't do
shoes.
that.
I'll send you an email.
Take all my left shoes so I can't go nowhere.
Use somebody Wi-Fi. I send you an email.
I cannot. Y'all annoying. Oh my God. It's like I'm talking to three of my mom.
Nah, man.
But anyway,
my mom had these big mirrors. They had to be 6. She would purposely throw stuff at me and make sure it hit me, because if it broke the mirrors, I'm done. The mirrors are almost 40 years old.
Because why you got out the way?
You made me break my mirrors. You probably Lord, don't unalive me. I'm sorry.
Miss Suge, can we please take SGW face off of there like that? Can we just make him look different? I just feel like I'm on punishment as I'm talking. Like this nigga just standing at the door waiting for me.
Like when y'all gonna press play? When y'all gonna press play? Damn it! Y'all been doing it for 2 days already. For 2 days.
He said, "Gooba, you know you gay boo." I said, "Gay
yo, he went in on Goomba.
Rolling.
I loved it though, because somebody needed to read that nigga his rights, and he was like, "Yo, you are held as much accountable as Jaguar. Don't sit here and say she's the devil and all this other shit. You was doing it too.
We
spending the money too. Spending my
when she was in jail,
and we got crucified. Well, they thought they crucified. Everything.
No, I remember you said it first. And I was thinking that.
Let me tell you, I told that girl, I said, get that man out your house. I'm telling you no lie. Her whole Facebook was me.
You told Nikki that?
You got that?
Yeah.
Right? You brought her ass up here.
Wait, I don't think I remember that one. I didn't see that one.
She came here
I was probably at work.
Right, she came here first, and that's what made, I guess that's what made Jaguar come here afterwards. She was the first one that came here.
Oh.
Right, so then as she's talking, and I'm like, well, let me explain. I said, no, I'm talking to you woman to woman. I'm not talking about Jaguar right now. If you know, you said yourself the man have issues, and you know.
But sweetheart, you are talking about Jaguar. You got her husband in your motherfucking house. You talking shit. You come on, you're the mistress at this moment. Like, my girl, what do you think what are you aiming to prove? You're not a savior. Because at the end of the day, she kept on saying, oh, that's my friend. I'm helping my friend. I'm helping my friend. But then she's mad that he didn't change his phone number and get a divorce, which means you're trying to engage in a relationship, bro. Because why do you care? Why do you care?
Crystal, when she came up here, yeah, we effing. Yeah, we eff. I'm like, baby, I can't ask you all that. Goddamn.
Put him on the couch.
She said that to everybody, though.
I put him on the couch.
And then I turn around. She made me her whole Facebook was me. Her whole Instagram
Are you serious?
was me. Yeah. Right? I ain't give a damn. I'm like, hey, cheese. Hey, cheese.
Miss Sugar, are you serious?
And then next thing you know, right? She says,
no.
She gonna let Jaguar say something, but she ain't let me say nothing. No, chick. I specifically said to everybody, number one, I gotta go. And number two, when she wanted to come up, I said, listen, being that you was the first one here and you spoke your piece already, I said, I have to go, but you're more than welcome to come back and explain what you have to say. People twisted everything. So I'm like, I'm not, it's in the video. I'm not going to reseed it. You're going to look on the video. You're going to give me the view. You're going to give me the video. Let me hold up. You're going to look on the video. You're going to give me the view and you're going to find it. Or you can go with what you want to go. I'm not going to pull up the receipt. So listen, guys, I said I had to go. No, the same way you pulled that up, you can watch the rest or whatever.
Right.
Well, we telling her in the chat, get out, go home, whoremonger. We was telling her all kinds of stuff in the chat.
That part. Jezebel.
Yeah. And then I told people to even give her respect. I said, she's a guest.
Come on. And then you trying to hold this man accountable for not getting a divorce or not changing his phone number. Bitch, that don't sound like you just a friend.
We are not part of Side Chicks Are Us.
And we're not stupid. We're not stupid. You can't make me believe that you just screwing on this man and y'all just friends.
You can't make me believe.
My question is, why is she mad? Why is she mad? Why is she
mad? I didn't hear you, Mama Shug. What'd you say?
I don't understand why it would make her think that we had to pay her $10 for a question.
Period. Come on.
Why is she mad?
There is nothing that I could ask you. I don't want to ask you a question for free.
Furthermore, why the F are you online? Why are you on YouTube, period?
And then
who the fuck want to talk to you?
And then the day after, Boomer future wife.
And tatted it on herself.
But as they claimed, the name was been there on herself. But
it was not just there. That's a fresh tattoo. I got 58 tattoos. I'm 5'4". Oh, I know what a fresh tattoo look like.
Oh,
that was a fresh tattoo. That shit was just healing.
It was on her heart. It's not on her heart.
And then you got the people mad at Jack. Oh, you jealous? He don't want you to move. I'm like, put yourself in the same damn shoes.
Yep.
Put yourself in. If it's okay for her, then it should be okay for you.
Who said time to go? Y'all better not leave.
I got them. Put yourself on her shoes. Go trigger.
Yo, trigger warning. No. But I mean, I can't fit a slut shoes. That's number one.
Nope.
Like let's be honest. Let's be honest. She was waiting for this opportunity.
But
She was waiting
what
for
did
this
Nene
opportunity.
say?
He sure
You're
knew who to
married.
call. He sure know who to call. Mm-hmm.
That part, she was waiting for this opportunity. Like, nobody's dumb. She's clearly an opportunist. She's clearly an opportunist. And she jumped on it and rode that motherfucker till the wheels fell off. Till nobody else want to talk to her.
She went on
That's
a
what
tour.
she did.
She went on a
tour. She went on a YouTube tour. Yeah.
I'm like, damn, girl.
Yeah.
And here go Boomba. Yeah, Cash App.
You said like, Boomba.
I was calling Boomba.
Yeah, you told everything.
Right, I'm like, we got how we paying for this? Shit.
You're not.
I'm like, well, you know what? People felt like, you know, with her coming on, like I said, she just popped in on here, right? And then you try to play that. You know, I always watch a show. No, you don't. You started just watching it, right? Because we're talking about you. You ain't been watching.
She been watching.
And you know, I just asked the question. I'm like, oh God, girl,
she couldn't wait. She's addicted.
All right, Nicole.
She's addicted to Boomba. I'm telling you.
Of the closet. Nicole got to go to the corner of the closet.
Nicole says gizzards. Friday night. I'm sure she.
And put the coats over her. Put the fur coats over her.
Oh Lordy.
Let that bitch go to Narnia on this one. She need to leave.
Then he made that nasty ass spaghetti talking about he cooked that up.
Shut the F up.
I made the spaghetti. I'm like,
you saying that nasty stuff. I said, what the hell is that? And he cooks it. Get ready for that. That's what that's like. No.
He looked like he don't wash his hands. He looked like he playing other people's hair while he cooking. Nobody got time.
My thing is, you got 4 babies, 3 or 4 babies in the house. They how many times? You chilled for yourself for a while. You bought this bull crap in there, but forget about all of us. They sort of kind of got used to him. Now for him to leave again. So I'm like, yeah, you.
But we're all right. So my question is,
your kids.
It's great that you brought that up, Mom. Sure, let me tell you. So my thought on that, because as a younger woman, I've been through multiple relationships. I've been through a lot of different things. And when somebody has utilized a particular space as much as they needed to, not as much as they want to, as much as they needed to, because whatever they're comfortable with is getting set up to be ready for them again or available again, that's what they do. He is like, he's one of those men that he doesn't even understand how to use a woman. He just does it naturally because women, he finds slow women. He finds Nikki looks slow. She's slow. You listen to the way she talks, she might be smart in certain aspects, but she's slow. And men will attract to that because she's easy prey. You know what I'm saying? And he attracted to that to hold him good until his real prize come back. That bitch about to come out of jail. She about to come out of jail sooner or later. She got the lawyer and all this other stuff. Everything is in motion. Now he's calling the mother, talking about I miss you.
Yeah.
Not only because the check is dropping.
Right.
Not only because the check is dropping, but it's because the opportunity is presenting itself for him to come back.
Yeah, because now, as somebody already stated, now people got to get back to business. She's not the main topic. And then Pink and Blue said that he was on live today talking about, oh, she put me out, and he not Ninja. When you go sell your pussy, like Nicole always say, go on the corner and sell your pussy. Nobody want to hear all that. You left her. She ain't have. Even, I don't care how wrong she is to us. But at the end of the day, that's still your wife. Your name. You know what I'm saying?
Period. She carry your last name.
Y'all made money off of her. How you let the next? No, you hustling backwards. And my man cheating, and I don't know. That means he bringing me in extra gift because he taking her money and spending it.
Hello. Talking about he got a job. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What they said he started working like almost 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna start, if he is working, he's gonna get his first paycheck by another few days. Right? He's gonna contribute.
on the.
They usually hold you know, like nowadays, they don't really hold a week back. They don't really hold a week back anymore. You know what I'm saying? It'll be like it'll be a few days to get you in the payroll system, and then you get paid for those days, and then that's, you know what I mean, that's counted in. So that's kind of how it works now when you get weekly pay. Like as far as bi-weekly, it'll probably be a full
bi-monthly.
Right, exactly. So that's a different story. So if he does have a job right now, he got something minimal that's going to pay weekly because he's already with his foot out the door. So he got something set up. It's something set up.
It as an opportunity because, you know, for whatever reason, she made that little extra dollars. People were sending them cash apps. You understand what I'm saying? And then my thing is she already dumped you 3 times prior. So what made you think she was all that? We got along. We was praying for him. Hallelujah. Amen.
But how about the gimmick? I'm not asking nobody for no cash apps. But her cash app was right up there on the banner.
What? $10 a question.
And then ask $10 a question. I don't know, miss me with the bullshit, but I ain't stupid. I see it.
So now that she's locked up or whatever, there's no more storyline right now.
Right. So it's running dry.
Ninja, you got to go. The same way I kick this may kick out. How many times you gonna let that woman kick you out?
It's sad but true.
And
Nikki was boring.
I thought you was trying to help a friend because you love him. So if you
she was trying to help a love interest.
She was trying to help her pockets. She ain't love that man. She wouldn't have dumped him 3 times.
No, she wanted him, but she did want him because there's no reason. There's no just for clicks and views and cash apps. You're gonna get a tattoo on your skin.
Yes, ma'am.
Just for clicks and views. Yes, you gonna sit there and cry online and say he won't change his number and he won't get the divorce and I don't know what to do. You didn't hear that one?
Yes, ma'am. I seen it. And
then, come on.
She got mad when he did change
pathetic.
it. Then she got mad when they did, when he called a mutual friend. I'm like, then every time she had to give him permission to talk. She had to tell him what to say.
Trying to control it.
My thing is, look, if she really truly loved that man, she wouldn't have had the first kid. She wouldn't have had the twins, and she wouldn't have had the son because she would have been with him. And even though his swimmers ain't working, but what I'm saying is that if you truly would love that man, you had already 3 chances. The third time is the charm, not the fourth time.
So, ma'am, Jag blew that shit up. Jag blew it up, and not only did Jag blow it up, Nikki told on herself too. I met him with my first child. I was pregnant
at 7 months.
No, she wasn't.
She was pregnant. 7. She said it. She said it, Mama Shug. She said it.
And that's why Dad go, you came all over them baby faces. Oh, Lord.
Yep. Her first child. The first child was 13, 14 years old. That's how long she known Kuba.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she made a cash app. She made a cash app for her 13-year-old and told everybody, "Oh, you can."
Then he busted on all the twins' heads too because remember, he got the father and they was together.
Because he doubled back on that one too.
So every kid he busted on besides the last one.
Every time she was pregnant, he wanted to fuck her.
Oh Lord,
she terrible.
And maybe it was the point because she already knocked up. I ain't gonna get her pregnant. You never know. You never know. Like these niggas is sneaky. Like even fucking, he knew Jag is fucking crazy. He probably pulled out every time he came. You know what I'm saying? Like you never know because it's really hard for a man to not be able to make a woman pregnant. You know what I'm saying? Like it takes a lot of research.
I think that he was thought that she was going to go back up. I mean, he's an opportunist too. That's why I took him 21 days. That, oh shit, she liking me. Let me bag on now. Because he thought that her career was going to go right back up, and he was going to be living on.
And he jumped on it. Yeah,
that's what that was.
But that's everybody.
Cry. Everybody love that song, Love Cry. Come on now.
Yeah.
We wanted this. We saw Jay-Z crying and Jack singing in the background. I cried. Both of us, men and women.
Everybody was crying.
Saw that song.
Like
that's why
she did.
Royalty. You know, I mean, I think my friend told me, because he's a musician, his royalties come like every couple of months. He get a large sum for royalties. Jack some kind of money. I don't know why Google say she's worth a certain amount of million, but I don't know. But I don't really
that's
think
what she told her.
Google. She told that to Google.
Yeah, she you know, the Wikipedia page, you can edit it.
I'm not talking about Wikipedia.
No, I'm saying, because from the Wikipedia page, the only most relevant information that's updated, Google will transfer that if there's nothing else to bring about. Now, as far as her net worth, when you look up her net worth, she's not even worth $1 million. Like, she's not really
at $1 million. For royalties,
we seen it was zero, but what
because her net worth, her net worth is nothing.
How would you feel if you can't even sing your own songs?
So what is she paying taxes on then? If Goomba was like, oh, I had taxes out of what I'm saying though,
how would you feel if you can't even sing your own songs?
Miss Shug?
Because she will have to pay them to sing
if she sings her songs, because she destroyed her career like that.
Yeah,
and that's fucked up.
And that's like lot of people.
A lot of them.
Her.
Yeah. Now, if I was in that situation and I would be charged for performing my own art, honestly, I would look for my own venue. And rebrand myself She can do that. This is
even Ashanti tried. That's right.
The only way she could do that if she does little places. She cannot,
and that's fine.
And she has to be happy with that.
Yes, but instead of her getting on YouTube and making this little place her swimming pool, she made it into this toxic, shark infested bullshit. She had a platform.
Everybody played along, but listen.
Not everybody played along, but what I'm saying is if hypothetically, from the beginning, when Jaguar Wright saw, I can get on YouTube. Let's see how to do this. I'm Jaguar Wright. I would have started singing and singing every goddamn day. And that's what I'm good at.
See, that's why a lot of people don't look into her stuff. She has a channel that has her music on it. Her singing.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I said earlier. I watched her music.
Right.
I watched it. I listened to it. I love it.
I turned Dina on to her singing that right. Oh man.
No, my thing is this.
That made me cry.
What we think.
Yes, Miss Ladada.
What we think and what she know is two different things.
Yes.
Right. So we know she should do this, she should do that. So if it was that simple, I believe she would be doing that.
It's not that simple for her.
Right.
But
and we don't know what restriction. No, we don't know what restrictions are on her too.
That's true. That is true. That is true. And I think that with support, like people used her a lot and allowed her to do a lot of shit because they were getting more from her and it didn't matter what was left of her. And I think that instead of using her, they should have molded her and groomed her and blossomed her into this beautiful flower that she could be. I still think that it's so much good in Jag. Like Jag did so much fucked up shit, and I still look at her like
everybody else.
God did not waste all of this creation on you
Yeah, but you got a lot. I mean, she's not the first. Look how
She's
many
not the first, and
singers-
she's not the
look
only.
how many singers that
Going
are
crazy.
phenomenal, but they are one and done because of the industry.
Because
Macy
people
Grace.
don't give a fuck about them. They don't care.
Because of the
Erykah
industry.
Badu.
No,
The industry doesn't care.
Right, you got a lot of not even just Jaguar. You got a lot of good
Britney Spears. Britney Spears.
They don't mess her all up.
They done messed her brain. They done fucked her brain every way before Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
But it is just.
But if you look at a lot of songs that we listen to, and they one and done. So a lot of things, a lot of them like I thought it was gonna be this, but it's not. I mean, go back to let's look at the one hit wonders for a second. Let me just go there for a second.
Okay.
Little Kim is not on that one list, so y'all better
hell no,
watch it.
Lil' Kim better not be on that list.
Little Kim played the game.
Lil' Kim played the game to the T.
She even went to jail for the game. Stop.
All right.
She went to jail for it. She sucked dick for it. Excuse my language. Sorry.
Oh. Help us.
I'm sorry. I'm up here with my moms, and I'm so confused. My mother would slap me in my mouth.
Okay, we're gonna do one hit wonders of the 90s, right?
Oh, here we go.
No, I just want to say because we're gonna just
have a scene now.
It's so what's that girl name? Okay. So no, Maya wasn't a one hit wonder.
Yeah, but she didn't go to her full potential. Neither did Carrie.
So we could add Maya in there. Little Mo.
Hold up, word. And this is all colors. Oh, right?
Boy. Vanilla Ice.
Shut the front door. She said vanilla. Thank you for taking on Sean Davy Wade face like that. It's about time. Don't do that to my baby.
Gay boo.
My gay boo.
I'm trying to have it whereas I don't have to play the video.
Yo, my homie said, "Here, Flip. Where were you?" Oh my God, I love it.
So it's a reason I should put black people.
Oh my God, R. Kelly's smile was really nice in that picture.
Let me
put
black people.
I'm looking for my tablet. Wait, let me find my tablet because I could look up some stuff too.
Okay. One hit wonders. Okay, I could do it this way. I don't have to play the video because it's going to be on the side. Right? Now
11 black people in the 90s.
I'm going to put black people though. Okay. We got I don't know, the New Radicals. What are black people at? The Calling, 9 Days. Wait, where do I gotta put black folks there?
Who the fuck are they?
One hit wonders. And I bet you if you play one of these,
and you keep saying like only black artists. I'm like, who the fuck are they?
Third Eye Blind. Hold up, I like them.
Third Eye Blind is not one hit wonder.
That's what they say. Right? You see, Third Eye Blind.
Of the 90s.
Right?
Of the 90s, they were not a one hit wonder.
Oh, really? It says one hit wonder was Tipsy. I didn't know Tipsy was a one hit wonder. Mixed club.
Everybody in the club
Just
getting
a friend.
tipsy.
Everybody in the yes. As a matter of fact, he was Chingy.
Bismarcky was singing just.
I'm gonna put black music. They got me messed up. Black.
Yeah, because they giving you all the
But I
Mix a lot.
I to show you, they got done dirty too, right?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Now, let's get to the black.
Quiet Storm. I ain't hear Quiet Storm.
30 years ago.
Adriana Evans.
They did two songs though, actually.
Heather Headley.
We got Heather Headley, but she went into acting. Yeah, okay.
She did?
Yeah, she just looked much older. Okay, we got In Phrase, Spend the Night. Remember that? UNV. Remember Men at Large?
Yeah.
Okay, Milestone, we're not going to count them because they're two different brother groups, right?
Okay.
Okay, Levi Little, Pick Up the Phone. Okay.
Pick up the phone.
That was my song. Cheers.
Mark Morrison.
Return of the Mac. Yes.
Yes.
Return of the Mac.
Yeah, but
and that was my shit. I was living in Germany when that came out.
Right now, we got Players, but we got them. What Goes Up? The brand new heavies. No, I Miss You. Aaron Hall.
Something for the People.
Remember Melvin Riley? Whose is it?
Yes.
Yours. Keep it right there. Keep it right there. I'm like, man, right there, right there, right there. Okay, let's stop. Okay, Change and Faces. You're fooling around.
Kim Sims.
Oh, remember Harvest Brown?
Yep.
Surface, well, not really. Zane, we ain't hear that no more.
Yeah, you're right. They came out with one album. You're right.
Tonight's the Night by Chris Cross. Even though they're not one hit wonders.
What about Chris and You?
That goddamn solo was my shit. But you want me to put it? Hey, is it right here? Is it over
How
there?
did I know you was? Oh my God, you really singing it. All right, Mom. All right, Mom.
I like to
wait.
Get you off. Yes,
Hold
baby.
on.
Yes.
Who you start singing?
I noticed the singing channel. Stop
She just went in. I'm just over it. Hold on.
Do you want? Man, we want to play that song right now.
Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac.
Yes, that's my joint.
Gina Thompson. Remember that thing?
Oh, Gina Thompson. Wow.
Tasha Holiday. Just the Way You Like It. It Must Be by Robin S. Remember, girl, I don't remember her. The theme is Party Time. Oh, that used to be my God. Kristen, the Full of Smoke. Or Chain of Smoke. Y'all remember that song?
I'm trying to think.
Chain of Fools. No, Chain of Smoke. Chain of Fools.
That song.
Yeah, I didn't even remember that Chain of Smoke.
I'm gonna let y'all hear a little bit, right?
House of Pain.
Jump around, but they're not on the R&B. God dang it!
All right. So I was off.
Hold on, remember this one? This is as good as it gets. Y'all remember that one?
It sounds familiar.
I gotta keep stopping so I don't get a copyright strike, so don't worry about it. I won't stop 'cause I'm too cool. I ain't trying to get copyright strike.
Okay, Jaquan. Peter Gunn.
Yeah, that was a one-hit wonder, and he right.
He calls me auntie. He's I'm coming over, auntie. I'm like, oh God.
Please. Okay, he's a part of the Creep Squad.
Then
okay,
we got Harvest Brown. We got.
He's with one of my sisters.
Chico the Bar. That was my shit. No Guarantee. Oh,
I love Chico the Bar.
What you want?
What about Just Got Paid?
She said, Robin S.
Yeah, he's the Terry Ellis.
Robin S.
Solo. Right, it all went backwards. It Must Be Love.
Y'all remember this song?
I love What About
No copyright strike. We don't want to remember.
I just played a little bit.
Who is it?
Robin S.
What's the song?
Show Me Love.
That's got to show me love.
Yeah.
That's my
that's like disco music.
Right?
But that was R&B at that time.
Right, but it's still one hit. I'm saying we got a lot, and it's just one list.
It's so many, but it's just so many. Like
hit wonders. Yes.
There's so many. That's sad.
So
and it's talent.
Many that the industry just threw away.
Jesse Powell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he passed away.
And rest in peace, because he just passed away. Rest in peace.
I love singing that song every time on my repeat list.
See, the people don't understand. The game is this. the game is not just who plays the game. It's the fact that if we can't have too many of you. So if y'all sound alike, we're gonna pick the one that's gonna play the game. Oh Lord, yes.
Why would you do that?
And what's the ones? I'm a 90s girl, so show me some respect. What was that?
I'm a 90s. God, that sounds familiar, but I can't get it. I can't grasp it.
That should be the song right there. I'm a 90s girl, even though we're in 2023. But that's the only, it was new then, right? It was new in 89, coming into 90. Damn it.
Oh my God.
So yeah, and even with the actors, just like I was watching, he was on that stinking show with Charlamagne. No, I mean, I don't like that man. I ain't never liked him since he was on Wendy. But anywho,
Vapor.
He sounds so much different because he was in an interview, and he sound more like slower now, and he talks like really more careful, and then he talks about the shows that.
Please, okay, you put me to sleep. Don't do that.
Want to. That's how the man was. Check it out. He just did it. You want to go to bed? Watch that interview.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What in the world?
INOJ. That wasn't a name, Dior. Changing Faces was my girl.
Changing Faces was dope.
Keep it right there.
Now they came out under R. Kelly.
Yeah.
I'm so dying to know what was the story.
But no, they told the story, and they said that he treated them with nothing but respect. They had nothing to bad. You gotta remember, people pick and choose, and with them, he kept it strictly business. Just like people get mad when what's her name? When she said she got nothing to say about R. Kelly because he kept it strictly business. What's that girl name? Michelle something.
Michelle, not Michelle.
No, Michelle something. She changed the whole face.
Oh shit, I don't know.
She changed her whole entire face. And she the one took the stuff out her butt and stuff too.
K Michelle.
Yeah. K Michelle.
She a lie. She a damn lie.
Mm-hmm.
She said he did it.
But she didn't. She said that man was good. And people mad. I'm like, how?
She switched it up so many times. K Michelle is a manipulator too. She switched up her story so many times. And then cried and boo-hoo because she needed a bigger storyline on Love and Hip Hop. I don't know if she needed a bigger storyline or she tried to just open up and actually tell the truth. Whatever it is, nobody's believing you because you lied in the beginning.
No, but you do got some people who did work for R. Kelly. And then I'm like, how you mad at them because they didn't see what you saw? All right, people, they got the nerve to want to impose how they feel on you. I don't have to feel your way.
That's true.
And that does not mean that they are condoning their behavior, just that they didn't see it.
Right.
So would you want them to lie?
Right.
Now they still saying that he's disgusting and they still saying everything else. But when you asking them their personal relationship with him, and they said, no, we did. Even though I remember that man sat there, he had like a bunch of African people, and he was in the studio, and they thought they was the shit, right? I wish I could show that video. And he done transformed the whole song for them, showed them how to do this, that. That man, he is what in his mind. That music is in him, and they thought they was the top people in Africa. He had to let you know.
He's a genius. He's a musical genius, and it's so unfortunate that these people with the highest levels of these attributes and talents have the wickedest urges. Like they have these things in them. It's weird. Like they have to feed something to get that. Like it's
that's just like most of the comedians. They're terrible people.
They're dark people.
But that's because we see them and we think like, especially people, they get their feelings hurt when they think that they are still going to be like really happy-go-lucky people, and then you come to find out how dark they is and how much they suffer. But then because you see them coming, a lot of people had to learn these comedians. She's Monique Slaughter. I don't know about that one. Listen, I'm going to go on my part. I want y'all to come on over to my podcast. How y'all gonna?
Yeah, I want to come.
How y'all know? I don't know how we're gonna do it, but y'all better find a topic.
Okay.
And a real topic.
Well, what do y'all want to? What is something that y'all actually?
It's a test. I don't know how. I don't even have I don't even have a. You need a. You're supposed to have a what you call it. I don't even have that. But I want.
Well, why don't you throw some ideas out in the chat and let you know, everybody.
I'm gonna do that on a podcast. Like, you know, we're gonna. That's why it's gonna be called testing. So let people know. So we're gonna be doing testing. So we really not gonna talk about nothing. We're just gonna do testing, things that we're gonna be talking about. But each show, like I want to like do an interview like with the person. We're gonna make it like a real podcast. So we're gonna have it to whereas like we're gonna do interviews. We're gonna have topics. I got some people that's gonna come on and talk about how you can travel with little or no money anywhere you want to. Then I got that other guy show yesterday. And I'm like, listen, I'm gonna let him know I bought you some damn some you good on the TikTok world, but I bought you some followers on the YouTube world, damn it. You better come to the show.
Yeah, I went over there. Yeah.
That's why I be telling people.
Oh, Mr. Obsidian said allure. Allure. We didn't talk about allure.
I did say allure.
You did?
Yeah, I said they're my girls.
India Irie.
India, but she's not a one-hit wonder though.
She only came out one album.
No, she had 2 albums, a couple of more. No, she did a lot.
Sade too.
No, Sade had to go even go. They done did her so.
No, Sade had an extensive.
Lauryn Hill came out with one album hit. Miss Educational. Lauryn Hill.
Yeah, and then 1 minute
the industry get her.
1 minute you chose me because you love me. And the minute I signed, no, we don't like this, we don't like that. We need you to do this. We need you to. So what the hell you picked me for? Then this is what you saw you liked. So now all of a sudden you don't like it no more once I signed. Yo, my God. But I'm gonna try it. It might look exactly like this. I don't know. But I'm supposed to have a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail. I know how I want the thumbnail to look. I want my picture there, and I want a mic. I want the type of mic like right in front of it. But I'm going to sign off here, guys. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully you leave better than what you came. And if you came a little bit worse, and then if you leave a little bit worse, then come back and you make it better. Well, peace, guys. I'm on my way out. I'm going to, Deanna. She's going to be so fired.
Girl, he done broke out again.
She's going to be so fired. She's fired. She's so fired. Anyway.
Wait, what happened in those 2 seconds? Because I missed something.
She supposed to give everybody the kiss goodbye, but y'all give it. I'm leaving y'all with this.
Peace, y'all. We coming back in the podcast. 5 minutes. Come on back, y'all.
Right. Now I have to get somebody to make me a thumbnail.
Not trying to be disrespectful. Is that a current picture of you?
Yeah, but my hair is dreaded now.
So take a couple of different headshots and like, you know what I mean, find the best one, do a little like color, like I don't know, like make it.
No, I want it like this. I mean, I could use this actually.
You like that one? You want to leave it?
No,
like
I could use this
one. Which
one.
it is a beautiful picture.
No, I could use this one because it says everything, right?
It does. Let's see. Multi-social media news reactions. Yeah, you could use that one.
But I want a microphone. I just want one picture and I want a microphone. I want one of them microphones like my head is in the middle of the microphone. Like it's a podcast, dag it.
You are damn silly.
All right, my goddaughter. You gotta still send me a new email because I don't know which email is yours, goddaughter.
Don't forget, Sugar tell Miss Ray. Didn't get in contact with me today. I already sent out my shipment for today. So she got to contact me.
Yeah, I told her. I don't know her. I don't know her.
I dropped my IG in the chat for her.
Yeah, but I don't know her thing. So hopefully, I told her it's a 5-day period. If not, we're gonna choose the next person.
You beat the crap out of this dog.
Right, it's a 5-day window. I can't even cut it off now. It's a 5-day window to get in contact. And then after 5 days, if you do not get in contact, then it'll be another drawing. It'll be another drawing. And that's my thanks to all of you guys, because you have to do the members first. And then my mods, I'm going to do one for my mods too.
That sounds good.
Yeah, because I appreciate. And then I might do a random, like people who like down. That's how I used to do it on my other channel. Like people who is down, like they're not mods, whatever. If you a regular, I said you used to win a prize too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because you got to show people you appreciate them. They don't have to spend time with you all day. And your mods don't have to help you. And, people don't have to. So you got to be thankful. Thankful for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the God in you. You gotta be thankful.
Yeah, I am very thankful. And I appreciate everybody.
That is so awesome. Well, Miss Sugar, my dear, you said you was gonna send me some information in the back chat.
For what? God, we forget stuff.
Yeah, about your about.
Oh, you gotta hit me up on my email. Get my email and hit me up. All right, guys, I am out of here.